Is it not?
No, like if you like put your camera back to where the sigil is, it's off.
This
Oh,
is
I will
exactly
fix it.
it.
It's
I will
Yeah,
fix it.
Like south, really. Yeah.
Let's
between
fix.
those two, yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed this as well, but you can use the numbers at least for like the waymarks are a pretty good indicator for how wide that cleave from the eye is. I've been basing it off of that. Eli posted a picture where he's counting sigils, like it's to the far. If you're still actually probably not
4,
watching my stream,
5.
if you go on the mirror on the right side, far right side, at the bottom, there's a picture, count the crystals gang. Where, I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but it is a way to do it.
Like for me, the outer edge of the markers is always safe.
Yeah, I've been doing it based on the waymarks,
Like that,
but
Yeah,
If-
everyone does it however they do it.
if anyone likes to look at the outside of the area, just hold on. So, are there any of the other ones off? Since I'm fixing at the moment.
I don't know. Let's
The
see.
2 is a little bit.
The 3 is a bit off.
Hang on.
Like based
it's-
on the
I can see how
sigil.
far I could walk around without pulling him.
Yeah.
Oh, based on the sigil.
Yeah,
Oh, I
because
think
you
I
can
have
use the sigil. You see,
Yeah.
in the sigil is like a very good helper.
Oh, really?
No.
My bad.
How could you, Eli? Snaked!
That was a wrong button.
Sure, snake.
Good pull for the face,
I
guys.
didn't even save my fixed C, so I have to.
Oh no,
It's okay, you can make it on the sigil and then put it
Fix it real
right
quick.
opposite.
Please don't touch anything else. Let's see here.
Can I move to B because I'm here?
Yeah, move the B. I'm gonna line up the tree as well.
There, if that's far enough. Yeah.
I'm surprised why we haven't thought of it the first time we said it. Too
tree.
excited, I guess.
It's like there.
Yeah.
Did you D as well?
The D. I think
That one's good. Yeah, that one's fine.
D looks good. It looks good. Is the C fine? I can't see it because of the else of course.
You mean the A?
Sorry, the A. Yeah.
A looks
Let's see.
It is.
mostly fine. It could be moved. a
1 looks
centimeter.
fine, and is 4 fine?
Let's stand on 2 and look directly across.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Ross.
Close enough.
I will say A is now
Okay.
further out than C is from the middle.
Is it?
Is it? Oh, I moved it back a bit. Whoops. Fucking trying to look. Fair.
Below the boss. Okay, save these.
Now you need to ping Seru and he's tilted about one marker being a degree
Your
off.
markers are not symmetrical. No.
That's a magic.
Okay. Food check and white.
Complimentary, like blooper wipes now. You have to do that. You'll have to pull the Maru.
I almost got pranked again. I had stream open.
Oops, stomped. Grip, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are we still all potting in opener?
Yeah, we're reporting.
Okay.
Until we have an idea of what the enrage is doing.
I will see the ping difference for Baker.
Take your numbers. first pull, can't believe it.
Oh, did I get laser? Oh no, it was the corpse that got laser. I was like, hold on.
Check.
Like, does it already feel better?
It's interesting because the corpses line up so perfectly that each group got like double.
So, by the way, do you guys remember, like, always second wind in the first mechanic now? Like, don't try to judge it, just always do it.
Melee?
All the physical.
I was already doing it since last day. I used both blood.
Yeah, I just wanted to
remind.
remind everyone, like, you have to do it now.
I even do it regardless of which one I get. Like always do it like way.
Ready?
I forgot about one setting when I defaulted my hook.
Oh.
I had a full animation, so it was too flashy. Now you are only so limited, so maybe I can
Oh.
see.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate. I don't know how some people already do that shit.
I mean, I'm my own on full, but like others, none.
Yeah.
I used to really like animations on, and then realised like you can't tell what anything is. If you
I
don't
mean,
know
I
the
couldn't
animation.
see the flamethrower. There was just two signs. I much prefer having animations on, but I kind of have to disable them in Ultimate Pro because it lags too much. A lot throwing, no more supports. I believe.
Alright. The calculation has been done.
Do you still want me to command a Mario on this, by the way?
Answer after.
The numbers. Get ready. Please do. Breeze good.
Someone sucked it. Fine.
It's
Oh.
impossible
Impossible for that.
without.
No, I will suck. I was gonna try to say it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna be up on time, I guess, before 2 cleaves go off. Did you get pizza?
Oh no, the person coming back up getting close, but I could have waited in my for it to go off.
Yeah, it is. By the way, right now I had a case where exactly the thing I was talking about happened, where if I tried to run in at 6 seconds, there would have been an AoE right in my path, but because I just run once more to the side, the AoE blew up in front of me and I just ran through it. So always do that.
Yeah, there was one
It's
directly
much safer.
in the middle, so it was kind of sketchy anyways.
That one was from coming back, not going away, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naman. Pangan. Yun. Ano ka, Anzo?
Yes, I'm sure my extra pot brow into buffs is going to make all of it.
Anzo. Ano?
Whoa! Hold on, sorry. Wait, I got fucking. Oh, I moved out of the tower apparently. Wait, what?
Go again.
Oh no! Oh shit! Wait. Okay, let's do it.
I guess internet's too strong now, Baker. You're ahead of the server.
No, I think this point we're just covering every possible way to wipe on this mechanic.
It's I did something funny with my mouse. It's kind of hard to explain, to be honest.
Funny how? Taking numbers. You ready? Greens. Check position.
That was completely
Oh,
right
wait,
from
one
there.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah.
I like spiked on that one.
I like. Yeah, I ran off the free run off.
I wanted to practice my spot focus. I also wanted to practice your spot. Standing shit is hard, so need to do it a few times. Yeah, as a caster, standing still is really hard.
No, I play casters when I like to run around the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just cursed. I need to grab it.
Stay by bacon. Oh, okay.
Doom.
Just don't bother adjusting, it's pointless. It just takes me sometimes a while to see to the other side, because you know the fat fucking beetle in the way, but you can still make it tame.
Airport privileges.
No, you can always make it regardless if you're Gialb, unless you want a great cast or something, and then obviously you have to be a bit faster at spotting it. But I have no such restraint. Constraint, sorry.
Picking numbers. Let's get ready. He's good. Green's good.
We're doing there, Yui.
Oh, was I late? Okay, that's my bad.
Spirit was also
It
very
looked
sus.
like you were moving as if you were 2, but you had 1, I assume.
Yeah, I had one. I should have came back earlier. Yeah.
It's actually pretty thematic to the fight. It's just like Omega, I'm using technology, I don't understand how it works, but it's enhancing me somehow.
We don't talk about this.
Worried.
Give it this way.
Technology
fix the
fixing
game, you fix it for them.
squares issues, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Christ. We're gonna be
I can only picture limits group still calling this out every single boom. Because it has a limit, I meant tunnels, sorry.
Check your number. Let's get ready. Freeze good.
Yep, thank you.
I did.
Yeah, good job, mate.
I waited for the second puddle, right?
You
Or was that the third?
You also dropped one right under the boss, so
count. Which one are you talking about that was under right under the boss? Jin?
I waited for the second puddle and moved straight in. How did it drop in the... It should have dropped to the group, not under the... Wait, what?
I actually ran into the puddle of someone in the other group. I'm sure what
Oh yeah,
happened.
I've done that before.
The sussy one that I was talking about? More?
Yeah. I literally
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
see
like I
it
said-
because it overlapped with the hitbox of the beetle.
Like I said, those are kind of scary. Jin, do you know what exactly happened, or do you pull again?
I was just gonna a reference picture.
I put it into Rage Voice
I
if you
just
wanna
want
see
to know,
some
like,
stuff.
did he drop it on the way to go to missile bait or on the way back?
It was on the way to the missile bait, but like this was the gap I had to do to run out myself.
At what point were you trying to run out?
At 4 seconds left on my debuff, so
You
Yeah,
can
you
see
bait-
it in his
It's the-
debuff bar.
That's the second puddle, is it? Or is it the
So-
first one?
No, he just didn't go far enough into
they didn't
the
go far enough.
leading one.
So that's the second one.
Yes. It's the one you drop before you go out to...
Do you see the tiny circle on the below the boss? That's what I ran into, Sussy puddle. Like I literally couldn't see it.
Go out for this, so at this point we have to address it. Like, it's non-stop. I was posting clips of you doing similar shit. If you're recording, stream it, and we see what's happening there. Baker?
What? I already checked, it's, I know, I just go further.
Stream? No, just stream your POV. I want to see what's happening, like how you're moving there.
Sure. I just need to find it again, because I already deleted it. Oh wow, well this is fuck useless unless I log out of the game. Because this is lagging so bad.
Oh, if this happens one more time, you're logging out of the game and we're looking at this because I'm tired of it. Alright, leave it for now.
Let me double check.
You got Doom or something
Yeah.
else to see what, yeah.
Flipped by inside the tower or what?
Clip
What did you
northwest,
demo?
hugging the tower. Yeah, Eli, you went max melee. And clip me.
Yeah, let's stop trying. Only I can go.
I can use the same dot twice in a row. Check your numbers.
Raising Eli.
Position.
Six positions.
Make sure you're close to the boss. Should be fine.
That should be fine.
Easily.
Yeah, I'll get going. Yeah,
My
let's
mana's
go.
not fine, I need to someone help out.
You can see I can heal this.
I'll just not touch anything.
Check your mirror if you haven't. And move awareness.
Caveat rings. What's that? Leave that cockle.
close.
I think.
Oh, no, you're still there.
No, we didn't. It's fine. We didn't touch each other. I think it was a bone.
The bone was off in my POV, but then I died. What happened?
Yeah,
let
like
me see.
we were at like the threshold, I think, because
I only got one instance of damage in my log.
You see,
Uh,
Right when we
We
died,
got-
you like flickered on and off.
we got the wound out of too far. You and me.
Okay,
sure.
at the last second.
Yeah, it was like it like flickered on, and then as the damage went off, it flickered
Yeah,
off again.
as the damage went off, yeah,
See
both
ya.
you and me weren't hugging the AoE close enough.
Right, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's the same with Hash and the other side.
Yeah.
Just
see
I
Hash
think
and
I think
ya.
people just
Yeah.
misjudged the size of the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I should have been looking at the numbers because that's what I usually do.
Yeah, I didn't see the eye till very late. But I moved closer as
Yeah,
well.
I'll try.
I went to my spot early, and like the bone was off, but it came back at the last second somehow.
I think there's definitely.
Oh, I was muted all this time. Jin, can you show me your position? Because I feel like it could have actually been that we were too close, maybe?
No,
Yeah.
We were definitely too close because I didn't have the bone until you moved down. in-
Baker, can you
Yeah,
show
yeah,
your
that's what I
position?
thought as well.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking vulnerabilities in Wraith.
Eli wants Baker's position.
Yes, because we lived. I was hugging the beam like as close as I can be.
Then were you hugging the beam or was this the room?
There was the room. I'll
Oh.
get
But
a picture.
Killer was hugging the
Like,
beam.
for me, it's like roughly one hitbox of like one character worth of room. That makes sense.
Oh
Me too.
wait, no, I was I was close, but not like pixel perfect close.
Basically, if both of you hug the AoE, you still have wound.
I think so.
Oh
I
my
put
god,
it.
that's so stupid. That
I
means
think
I put it in raid. That was the distance.
I am a bit closer than you are. Oh no, wait, that's Baker. Sorry.
I put it in raid voice as well from my POV, so you can judge more. But it looks so stupid that you both died, even though you were like hugging the AoE.
Were you two at the sigil there, Baker?
Baker was.
It-
Eli isn't.
Yeah, I was hugging the beam.
I see.
Yeah, Eli
On
was
screen,
like,
Jin, it looks like you were right next to it. I don't know if that's
Yeah, no,
accurate.
It's like I was close, but not like extreme. Yeah, well, actually, it
The
was
funny
that
thing
far,
is
wasn't
that
I-
Baker is in line with both Hash and me, but the other side, where
Yeah,
was better to Baker was closer than the rest.
Yeah, because I'm just hugging the beam there. Like,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe for the north and south ones you can actually be on, like you both can be on the intercardinal marker, as in the sigil.
yeah, you don't have to go all the way to the south. That's
is,
looks
is,
too
it, is
risky.
it too far if I move there? Because then I'm pretty much like there, next to me.
Surely it isn't that precise, right?
I mean,
It's kind of precise. Do you want me?
who was next to me? Who was next to me?
Yui was.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Like, can you show where you were? Like, how much further than me? Just so we can
Yeah.
It's in Wraith.
Oh wait, let me show
I mean,
you.
it looks like the lines are parallel there, so it's probably about the same distance as Hash is from Baker.
see. Yeah, but I'm just closer than you. Yeah, it's too far if you go to the cardinal, I think. Maybe.
I'll post a pic.
It's so funny because half a second before the explosion goes off, there were like no wounds, and then they kept popping all up at the same
Right.
time.
Alf, you're sure you and Hash were too close, right?
I
Oh,
think
it's
we
smaller.
were
I
too
only got
far.
one. I only got
Yeah,
one
I think.
damage,
Yeah.
If that's what
Let
you
me
mean.
check, let me check.
Just uploading Eli within a second.
What are you talking about? Because Hash was right next to you.
No,
No,
I meant,
I only got one fire.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't mean that either. I meant Marbu's,
Sorry.
I meant Marbu's and Alof's tether.
Yeah, I'm checking now,
Uh,
I'm checking.
I can
It
give you
might have
another
been that we
POV.
were too close. Yeah, let me see. It should flicker. Yes, it flickers off at this point. At this point, but Mar is still moving, so I can't.
Yeah, I
really tell.
have. You can go in raid voice.
So yeah, look at
posted
it.
an
I'm standing here. It goes off, and then Mar I think keeps moving a bit further out, and
Yeah, move further to the south. as you
How
can
far
see.
were you, Maro? Based on my POV, are you about the same distance from the cleave as I am?
Yeah, I think we are both about the same distance away from the respective B and D marker. You think about it that way?
Yeah, you're further up than me and Baker were, and we're even south.
I think we need to use the B and D marker maybe as reference points, kind of.
I mean, it's not always gonna be them, but you have to
Yeah.
use the.
Yeah, the waymarks as reference.
Yeah. I've been using them as a reference for the
Well,
cleave itself.
I think you have to use the rings more for the
What
reference.
if, what if we line up with the, corner sigil? Maybe that would work.
The problem is that you're looking for the eye, running out, going to position. Like, are you gonna have time to
Yeah,
look at all of that? Because Mar was off. Like, look at Mar takes quite a while to get in his position. I'm sure there's no time. Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I didn't see the eye till like the very end, and then I just.
Yeah, so you don't have time to count rings or sigils or anything like.
Yeah, but regardless, we have to find a strat that depends on the
I think the
arena and the other
waymarks.
player.
I think the waymarks are a good indicator.
Yeah, the waymarks are the only way you can like directly see.
I'm just a bit concerned because if you look at Maru's picture in Raid Voice, not the most recent one, the one before that. If Aleph and Maru were too far and me and Coco were too close, then
Yeah, it looks very iffy.
they are very similar lengths.
Well, Maru, here's the thing. I know. I see that I'm standing in one position and mine flickers on and off, but I don't know how you're moving at that point. So you may have.
Should I share my POV and then you can judge it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it that way.
Because I'm the one that's sitting in place and you're moving, so I don't know whether you were going away from me and then back in or.
No, I was doing. Just gonna stream it so you can see it.
Yeah, make sure you're moving game first before you.
Good, I think.
So you moved further out and then you got the one,
Yeah.
right? Oh, no.
Like I pressed the V and S once.
No, so you're too far.
Yeah, like you see here the Vuln.
No Vuln, yeah.
Yeah, and then because of the server, like you see,
So I moved
I
slightly
tapped my
further
S,
out,
like
and
I
it
tapped my
pops.
S once, and that apparently caused it to go Vuln, I believe. Let me just replay it again, making sure. So here it was fine. We're still moving.
I love us
And I
moving out as
a
well.
little bit.
as one
So-
step.
I
yeah.
move a little bit further out.
Yeah,
and
so I think here we stopped, but then the Vuln appeared right, like here, and I tried to move further in, but the Vuln didn't disappear. So I don't know how finicky it is.
And Jin and Coco, you guys were too close.
If you like,
So-
Mar, if you rewind like 2 seconds.
Let me
What
see
kind
how.
of precision is this, man?
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you look at me, I'm like basically stationary here, and we don't have it. But when Coco moves straight south, which would shorten the
Let
length of
me
the tether,
go even further. So
I
Oh.
stop.
I'm just
No problem.
gonna try to frame it right here. Right here, everyone gets the Vuln. You see it on the party screen.
Yeah, that was when I moved like one step further south.
It
And by
looks
the
so
way, going on the
precise.
sigils is too far.
Yeah,
It's
too
pretty
far.
obvious from this POV.
It
Don't-
might
don't
be
die.
good if we say those in the middle go like in between those marks.
I mean, it might be like one crystal in from the sigil on the edges.
Yeah, you can just go to the sigil on the intercardinal and then just move in like very tiny bit, and you should be fine.
Yeah, if you have time to find the sigil in the mess, that's the issue.
Well, just use the waymarks. Like from what I noticed, there's always a waymark. Like, the people on the edges can obviously use the edge of the arena as a reference, but those who are in between, use the waymark. So obviously you have to be closer to the waymark. Go back a bit more. Is everyone watching here?
Yes,
I
everyone's watching.
So I'm talking about the B waymark. Like try to stand like in line with it, like parallel to the AoE. I think that would be good potentially.
I think that's too
Thanks.
short. I think.
Actually, I think that should be fine if you're like a bit. I think it's fine because it looks to me like how Eli was showing the sigils on the outside that was safe, like you can count to the 5th sigil and that one is safe. But if you go to the 6th one, then you should be far apart enough for the close tether right here. And that's roughly in line with the waymark.
I mean, you could
the way we've placed the waymarks, they're already indicators for the circle of the arena. So let's count the circles. Like, how many are they in? 1, 2, 3. So the 3rd circle, and we say maybe the 5th circle. And actually, no, we are on the 5th circle, and that's not good. Oh no, I'm further out.
Yeah, we are like.
Can you just stand on the tip of the? I'm gonna show in game. Can you just stand in the tip of this marker, like this, and they do it on both sides, and they should be fine.
Tip.
Yeah, on the tip of this marker, because the thing
close.
straight. Huh?
Like
That's
both
too
tips?
close.
It's too close. The tip of this marker where you're standing now is where basically the AoE cleaves.
No, the thing
I can
cleaves
play
here.
the.
So if you stand on the tip here,
No, that's too close, Baker.
Yes.
It
Look at Maro's POV. The 2 is like the outside of the 2 is completely aligned with the outside of the AoE. Like
but
Yeah.
You don't stand at all in the marker, but a bit. It's a bit. Maybe it's a
yeah,
bit too
you
hard
don't
to
wanna do it that pixelated, like that pixel perfect with the tip.
But so
By the
if you
way-
stand right next to the AoE, you're too close, Baker, so that doesn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to align with like B and D, I believe. Like
Or like
roughly
any
the
of the ones, I call them the middle ones because
the ones that
depending
are
on where
furthest
it's placed
out.
from.
What if, I think if we flip the left side of both patterns, we could use these circles around the arena as reference.
That's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Like because of the way we've placed the waymarks, they already tell you which circle the waymark is. So you can count circles away from the waymark, which is way easier. Just eyeball it.
Huh?
Like look at
Yeah.
Mars POV, he's counting it now.
One, the Steno one, 1, 2, 3,
They're in a
and
circular pattern.
around here.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
like literally the middle of the waymark plus minus.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like the back of the waymark, align and spread out along it like parallel. So
Like-
use the waymarks there as a reference. I'm gonna do that.
Like
from
you
now
have
on
a
and I'll
bit
see
of
where it
wiggle
goes.
room, because on Alof's side he was also like one out, right? If I recall
Yes.
it correctly. So we are both one out, and if one of us would be one in, then it would be enough. So we basically have one circle
Yes,
of wiggle room.
Yes, we were both one out. If we move into the circle on the tip, actually, watch my POV. I'm gonna show
I
it
don't
to you.
think that would work though, because me and Hash were at the exact same circle, and
No,
What
you
are
were
specific-
on
no,
the
you're
outer
not.
one.
Watch. Switch to my
yeah, I'm
POV.
on this one,
Switch
and
to
Hash
this
is there, but we're too close.
Ash.
Are you sure that you're too close?
Let me.
I can show
let
you
me-
my POV because
No, I,
No,
I
no.
see you. I see you on mine. You're basically in line with me.
Yeah, you are
So-
not on the circle of the waymark.
you is closer than Mara is though. I think.
No,
you're
she
saying
isn't
that you-
in the circle either. If you
Yeah.
look at my
Oh.
or I lost POV.
Yeah.
Like you are both on
So-
the circle away from the waymark.
Yes, they are. And but I need to check though. Is this too far? Because you're saying that you're too far, but I'm not sure. Like, do you see your
Let me
phone
let,
flickering?
let,
I
let me
haven't
go back.
moved
Let,
from
me-
that.
let me go
if
back.
if we can see Hash's POV, we can look.
Look
They
at my
haven't
POV.
moved.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Streaming?
Like
You-
mine
can you
shows it
stream?
really well. Hang on.
Yeah, let's stream it then.
Windows Media Player isn't working again. Opening DLC.
Because yeah, Hash and you are pretty much like relative to the waymarks, they're the same distance apart.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been at my position since almost the start. I went there pretty quick.
It's funny because on the circle there are like no sigils, right? Like no signs. Like all the other circles have signs, but this one doesn't.
So people watch it. So if
Is
you
it?
watch here, look
Or is it half?
here, my Vom falls
Oh,
off,
no.
and Yui's over there.
Okay, let me see hash.
Then you go back in a bit. Is that what it is?
Hang on,
Then you
oops,
go.
That's too far.
Just play
So
it.
we go out to
go.
here. I think Yui. So that falls off again, and then I think Yui gets closer to me. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, you go out.
So
from
Yui
that circle.
moves into you and then it happens?
It's kind of hard to
Because
say. You
it's-
can see how much this is flickering. Like how many poor affiliates there are.
But no, because I can. The stream is lagging, so I can't really judge whether Yui is moving into you at that point.
Oh, is it? Oh,
I
Can you-
can
Yeah,
show
look,
mine.
Do you
It
know how
looks
to go
very
frame by
choppy.
frame on your video?
but if I can, I bet there's a button for it without fiddling around with it.
Which one is it? Is it VLC?
Yeah.
What was it in VLC? I forgot. I think F key. Try F key.
That's full
I
screen.
take
Oh, no.
one step far and that happens. Okay.
You took
Right
one step
cl- right
far
click
and
it,
it
hash-
disappeared, or
Yeah.
it reappeared.
It
Hash-
reappeared.
Right click
when I
on
took
it,
one step
right click on the
far.
video.
So
and
we were
then
far there.
The context menu should pop up, and then you can select how slow you wanna have it to be.
Video playback, I guess. Maybe?
I had VLC at some point.
Yeah, there's
Speed,
it says slower or slower.
fine.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna just
You
drop
wanna
it.
pick slower because slower fine is just less.
Eli, what are you dropping?
Yeah, you
If you want to see how the terrain, just look at the clip
Yeah.
where we did it yesterday. Everyone survived.
Yeah, we can see it a bit more clear now.
Edge of B should be safe, I think. Yeah, you were right.
0.5.
Hello?
Sorry, Eli, which clip?
The one where we got furthest. Everyone did the close tether there.
Okay, let's look at that.
Oh,
I have it.
Wasn't that a far tether?
No, it was
Oh, no,
close.
never mind. It was, yeah, it was close.
Yeah, so you can just check that to see the.
Our
what
waymarks
distance.
weren't that precise, but yeah, it's good enough. Okay.
One sec. I'm just closing something so it hopefully lags less.
Okay, I am. It's what we said. I am in the back of B here. I can't see the other side though.
But
And
again,
also, look how close Baker is there, but maybe it's now shorted.
I am also a bit further away. So Baker is really close and I am a bit further away. So
Okay. Do you
if-
see on your POV like the person tethered to me? Are they roughly the
are
same?
you? Are you close? Are you next to Baker?
Yes.
Better to you. When was that?
Let me see.
That clip? What time was the recording? Hello?
It's 285
It's
ST. Sorry, 225.
No, it's
Yui is. Wait, let me look at Mauer's screenshot. I think Yui was actually in the same spot there.
You and
It's
a
not,
lot.
it's not
Yeah,
natural,
Yui-
by the way. I counted the crystals.
Yui is basically in the same shot as she is in the screenshot that Mauro posted. So like slightly behind B and north of B.
Yes, and I am slightly behind B as well. Right. Let's just use the back of the waymark as a reference for now.
Yeah.
So, is that clear? Like what I mean by back of the waymark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
So
sense
if
to me,
if
yeah.
it's the C, you kind of line yourself up like this with it, like along this edge.
And for the north and south, just do what I just did in that clip. Just run up to this, and you can just go a few crystals and you'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
wanna
You
go.
don't, need to, you
if
don't
the-
need to crunch it as much as I did there, but you can do like 2 crystals, like just a bit.
If the sigil is the eye is north to south, so A to C, you can go to the intercardinal, then go like here, so 2
If-
or 3
not
crystals.
this line, right?
It's
No,
like
no, no, no,
idea.
no. If the C is accurate, if the back of the C is accurate, then it's this second sigil here, like next to it. Because it should be, all of us should be in the same line, the same distance.
Oh yeah, but you had different eyes on Alot and Coco, so that's why.
Different what, sorry?
Like you are going that the eye is from east to west. If you this is the line where you want to line up, and Coco was like eye is now north to south.
No, sorry, I'm using this as just an example. Imagine that the cleave is going
Yeah, I know that,
from
but you.
B to D.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yeah,
Like Coco was
if
talking
it's-
when the B
if it's-
split A to C.
Yeah, if it's going from B to D, you want to stand like here between like sigil 2 or crystal 2 and 3. That's like ideal, I
Yeah.
think.
You were talking about the same thing, but you had just a
Yes.
different like orientation.
Like, that's like the ideal position for the north and south, and the in between can judge based on the waymark here.
Oh yeah, it should be fine.
I mean, they could just line up between those ones.
I mean, that's also an option. You can look at both waymarks. So, for example, I could look at C for the distance away, and then 2 how much I need to move over.
Just get lucky and get the far there because it's brain dead.
Exactly.
Exactly. Just grind the better pattern for head.
Fun mechanic.
Like, initially now we know what to do. Let's try to get there more.
Just get the
Build,
precise
press
distance
center.
for head.
Yeah, like, you know, but there's 2 patterns. Let's go as far as possible. Find this, like, surgical precision, pinpoint spacing between 2 people. Come on.
Not heavily equipped
Why not?
enough, Jin.
Why not?
But
Pray for
holy
Frog
shit.
every time you
We're,
use a card.
we're like 4.5 minutes in. There's at least 13 more. Or 14. Holy shit.
No, there's no way. There's like 12 more, right? It's not as long as DSL. Surely.
Opium.
Surely.
There's a checkpoint after
Surely.
it. So.
Yeah, there's a checkpoint. after
Let's
this
go.
phase.
Let's go. We need to get there a couple more times. Try to do this thing what I said. By the way, as far as how spread out you need to be from each other, after you line up with this waymark. Oh, that was. Just kind of use the waymark nearby to spread. Use
Yeah.
it for the spread as
What I
well,
said.
so that you're far enough from each other.
I like this since I don't need to rely on my partner just to defend the arena.
If my brain can handle this.
Clear your line.
I got lost.
Yeah, holy shit, the boss is really low at this point.
Taking numbers. Green's good.
Positions.
And actually cast here for once, like cast Broil.
Yeah, it's fun. Stand still.
Maru, go away.
Huh?
Go away. Wait.
No, don't do this.
Why would I go away?
I wanna attack this guy.
I'll get after the ball.
Insides.
Close.
Oh my god.
Just try the lineup.
Close.
Oh,
Oh wait, it's over here.
Can you rest them? Oh, yeah, I guess 2 maybe. By a knight doesn't matter. They would die.
The distance is right.
I mean, you can't recover unless someone can buffer the autos. Like, we need enough people to soak the autos, otherwise it doesn't recover autos.
scammed.
Right?
Not enough.
I need a second before the pull just to check my POV.
Yeah, I need a second to regen my mana.
Let me see, because I lined up with this and I lived. I'm
Yeah,
not sure if the other
whoever
side-
was cross, I leave it as well, but I just got clicked by
Well, I
two
was-
fires. So.
I mean, I was a corpse, so.
Yeah, I was also.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, but
But who was the cross?
It was me, but I was dead.
Okay,
So-
your corpse was in the correct spot. Well done.
well done.
I did
Wait,
something.
how did you leave? Oh, I got double fired. I
Yeah,
think.
you got
Who
double
was,
fire. You were at the
who
right
was the other
distance.
square? Who was the other square?
I think it was. No, it wasn't me.
Yui.
Yui, can you
I should have
Can you
been
post
closer.
a picture for? No. Because I messed it up and I was pretty much right next to the AOE.
Yeah, but you was like here-ish.
Yeah, I should have been on the other
Yes.
side of the sigil instead of here. Yeah.
I know because I
I
didn't
messed up because I was supposed to line up with the 1 and I was, for some reason, I was like on the B. Yeah.
I just need to check what I made. How I made a
So
mistake
I should have been.
there.
I should have been in this line here. Yeah. I didn't see the sigil at all. Like while I was running down. Just, like, run away. Run
I
backwards.
would have to do some exotic movement to recover.
Oh, never mind. We had to do that.
And Eli as well, right?
All right. Let's get there again. Try this.
Give me a sec.
We need
Or
at
actually,
least 2
it's
people to
easier
do.
to swipe, to be honest.
It's I just want one pair to do this properly on a call status so we get a reference point and we replicate from there.
Well, me and Coco were south, so I guess you didn't want that one.
I mean, me and you survived, but we both messed it up, so it was just like that. I was very close to it and you very far.
No, me and Coco were pretty much the right distance that I got taboo fired. But we were like south, so
Just
maybe
go
you
again.
wanted the middle one. I don't know.
Coco, did you line up the way you said you would?
Yes.
Okay,
I lined
just-
up on the
just go
outside
again.
like with the sigils.
Yeah, let's go again.
It's
If you
actually not. Lining up with the sigil is really still to be fair.
Yeah, just get lucky.
Wait, were you
It
both on the
wasn't
sigil?
easy for me when I'm running away from the eye and I'm not looking behind me, so I don't see the sigil at all. But I guess I can turn my camera and move there.
Can I finally hear this correctly?
No.
Oh, star is placed. I can do this.
But they're maybe dying anyway, yes.
Someone's running.
Hold it.
I was gonna
Did
say,
you get your
actually,
tether yanked?
No, I went south and then I had to go north to get my tether and then I had to go back south.
Wait, why are you doing that?
I just started in the wrong spot.
Nothing sprint cancel.
Oh, okay. You're not doing the follow the party thing, right?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm like personally still having like a bit of trouble like identifying everything on that mechanic on MNF. Like
I feel like at this point you can't even do the follow the party thing anymore because people are spread all over.
Yeah, I just do full on Heaven's Fall all the time.
Can you get the iron?
Day3 here.
Oh my god, I'm 3! What? I thought it was 4. What's wrong with me? Sorry.
I was just coming back from my tether.
By the way, Olaf, don't pull yet. You were saying yesterday something about with the red and blue groups in the looper, right? And how it's always red and blue, right?
Yes, but I didn't establish it. I just had a guess.
I think this pull right now it was red, and then blue, blue.
Yeah, I think I've seen those before, but I never tried to optimize them. The ones
Yeah.
that I tried. Yes, it's wrong.
Baker?
I mean, it makes it way more random if it's.
Baker, what do
whatever.
you mean with the MMF at the start? The other poll?
Hmm? What's up?
With don't stay here. Because the other poll when we got to MMF, you said I should go away or something.
It's for future, don't think about that yet.
Yes.
If we need to optimize DPS, you won't be on the burst crop because you're not a tank or a melee.
Oh, that's what he means.
Just
Yeah,
ignore that for now. Just ignore it for now. Do whatever we've been doing.
Yeah, I
before.
DPS doesn't matter yet.
just wasn't sure what
Think
he
you can
was
pull, yeah.
talking about.
Go.
You will join us with the no damage
Baker.
group.
Baker can always pretend that whichever boss is hitting has a ton of buffs on it. I mean, actually it does because it's
No,
a
it's
micro.
not that. I just wanna practice doing my opener on it, but someone keeps standing there, and I literally can't attack it. Like it becomes invincible to me. Like I don't know who it is. I just assumed it's Maru, but whoever's not supposed to be there just goes the
Oh,
other
is someone in
side.
the wrong spot then? We'll discuss
Yes.
it after. Focus on it mechanically.
Well, it's not a big deal, obviously. I don't need to do damage, but yeah, it's just...
That's future optimization for now.
Yeah, just bring it always up after pull. That's it, and get it.
Taking numbers. Get ready. Use it. Freeze.
Get up.
What is this target killed you? Or?
No, I think I ran into a puddle. Yeah, that snapshot was really awkward for some reason. But the puddle was gone already, but it still killed me. Doesn't matter.
I like the growth healing. No more pressing Slacker on my pot and all the buffs are up.
Yeah, I believed you didn't.
Like the orange puddle disappeared, I run into it, I get killed.
Yeah, no, that happens sometimes. The snapshot
Yeah.
is a bit later then, when it starts fading.
The ultimate potato servers, probably. It's causing that.
I need to find a way to grow as well.
Take your numbers. Let's get ready. Use it. Use it.
Nice job. Oh, it was like I really scuffed the AoE and we still got the steps.
Yeah, I went way too far. Yeah, that's
sides.
Close tethers.
Which one is it?
Close.
Yeah, my button is also dead.
That's got double, yeah.
Break, I read it again. Please.
I think I lined up in the correct place. Yeah, it should have been fine.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, I can hear everything.
I was.
I think I can start doing the call out as well.
I was standing like in line with 2 and B. My dead partner was at D, and the distance was fine.
What do you mean in line with 2 and B?
Like, or here, but
Oh.
on the other side. Instead C, that would be B, if that makes sense. And my partner was at D,
Yeah.
dead, and it was fine.
Let's get it clean. By the way, it's a call suggestion. I don't know if it's easier for you because it like removes the ambiguity. If you want, we can do it like close far, in out. Close far meaning close to male, far from male. In out meaning like in the line
Yeah,
or
that would
outside
be
the line.
wiser.
Because otherwise it's kind of ambiguous. It's like, oh, which one are you going? Which means that if you want to, you can. If the rest of you who are looking for callouts or not following party, you can just find the male, and when you hear like find the male and like the line that he is in with the middle, and look at it. If you hear far, get out of it. If you hear sides, go to the side. I don't know, get used to it. Like for me, I've been doing it fine on my own, but I understand like some of you have been following, and when it's slow.
Just to make sure, it is close and far to male.
Yes. Male is the reference.
The in
Yeah.
out is hot wing.
In or I think insides is better, but if you want in out, out is a little bit out is a little bit tricky, right?
Yeah,
In-
my brain,
Out of the chariot or
my brain started just being a bit slow today. I
No,
really
it's fine, it's
struggled to
fine.
see that one.
like I'm not expecting like people should be trying
That's
to do this
on
in their-
us, cause yeah, I was too slow this time.
The one I do rely a lot on is still the Deader
Coco, I'm
call.
gonna
Like,
try to help out with the tether call out as well. Yeah, that one is
Right.
actually very helpful.
yes, it's
I'm
very.
just
When do
trying to-
you
Go ahead.
when do you guys find it most convenient to call it?
Like I started
Because-
doing the call out for the tether after the M&F mechanic happens because people got confused before.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works the
Let's
best.
do that.
One sec.
But I disagree. It's the first thing I check, so I know if I need to reverse the order or not.
Like I press the macro immediately once I see which tether it is.
Yeah, I've been just like doing my own stuff there.
Yep.
Oh, that's a wasted. I'm blind as fuck.
What was I saying?
To be
We
honest.
lost an Age of
Yeah.
Shadow.
It's over.
Picking numbers. Please get ready. Everyone get ready. He's dead. Freeze good. One's good.
I wonder if it counts as a position over there.
LB.
Might as well be.
Something
Still in out.
negative LB.
Why do you not
That's-
LB?
I need to check something. Something fucky is going on with my DPS. And either something is eaten by lag or I'm double clicking something. 1 second.
Technically, we wiped because of the LP.
Yeah.
Hey, we won because of the Edge of Shadow that we lost.
The edge there.
No, it was the LP. If you would hit that one GCT, it would be enough.
I think the LB didn't went through, did it?
No, so that's why
Yeah.
it would be fine. Barely, but still. You should
Greedy-
just press it instant.
Greedy melees.
I mean, it
Just
was-
listen to Alaska out there, regardless.
I don't usually pay attention to it, but this one it was obvious that we weren't gonna make it. I guess
Yeah.
if this was one more GCD like Eli said, maybe. That was too tight. Play it safe.
Okay. Sorry about that. It was my fault. I'm ready.
Did you find out the issue?
Apparently, I double-clicked one of my bloodstalks, which made it not possible for me to go into Enshroud before. So I had to Enshroud later, and then I had to LB at the same time. So I panicked.
Oh. I mean, if that happens, you can just say then ILB instead, because your Enshroud is obviously a lot more than.
I could have just continued the Enshroud, and it would have been fine.
Yeah.
I just panicked. That was all.
Well, it's just for future. Like, you can just say LB and LB. Yeah.
That tether should be mine, no?
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no, I'm being Dumbo.
No,
Sorry.
Mario's the first victim
Yeah.
of the day.
And I thought I fixed it.
That's why it's called up Mario. Need to stretch now. Stretch it off.
I was thinking
Coco, have you
about
ever
that.
tried doing this mechanic without True North? It's actually kind of fun. It's like Stormblood mode.
I have, yeah.
It's the most stimulating thing about this mechanic.
Stimulating experience.
Happens without True North. It's easy.
Nice flex.
Calculate.
I'm running away with the tether and just last training at the same time never gets old.
Yep.
The machine gun lustration. Hell yeah.
What's very high? Please plant the crater. Just do it.
Come on, I'm using everything.
Did you hit the wrong one?
I'm raising, but I'm not sure if I'm in time.
Much. I was
Because you
getting
didn't get any heal, so yes, you did.
Ah, okay.
Double in.
Double in, yeah.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, it's fucking fair. No.
No, I got the double.
Sack the sacks. We can.
Take one of the sacks.
Make sure you're in
Oh.
the safe spot, that's not safe.
Oh, that's far.
Can we do it? I'm fainting.
You are fainting, that's alright.
Oh, I fainted the wrong guy. It's fucking magic.
There's like 2 more autos still.
One. No, I just have one, I think.
There's one more.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
My race going off right now.
And for some reason, I didn't get the female one, even though I was close to her.
Oh,
So someone was on the wrong spot
maybe let's see
there.
who the snake was.
Because the female is immune to me.
So people
Yeah,
are not
very good.
standing correctly at the start. Is that what's happening?
I mean, sounds like it.
I mean, otherwise, couldn't be immune, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, both
I
of
didn't
you
pay
got,
attention to my buff.
the same firewall.
I mean, Jin, you're very close to both, like in between them on
I
my POV.
start there to double down, and then I move to my side.
I think that's what happened.
Well, I got the
Think-
firewall.
Well, that
I got
doesn't
the
explain what
firewall I was meant to get. Like,
yeah. The bigger issue is Eli standing south of 3 when everyone else is standing closer.
Oh yes, it's Eli. It's Eli.
Okay,
Snake.
not bad.
Mhm.
But
But be careful. If
Din is the only one standing in the middle, it's not an issue because you'll be the closest to M, so you should get it.
okay, like where?
you're stacking like inside of the hit
I mean,
on
it's-
our side of it.
It's still
at
better
least.
if you all stack up, regardless.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess we can do that.
Like you see how tight our stack is compared to your group.
Yeah, we're
stack.
always stacking here.
Like just stack up.
Yes, just stand in the hitbox of the one you're taking.
Mhm. That's
So
also
that's
my
also
bad. as well,
my
by the way.
bad, because I should have seen I was immune and then
Yeah,
off
but
target.
the mine as well. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think- I don't-
You didn't take any healing.
I don't think anyone
Yeah.
noticed. To be fair, Yui, like the only moment I noticed was when I was about to die to autos. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like
Thanks.
it's kind of hard to notice that kind of shit on the spot. I sometimes have it where I'm like I'm not doing damage to one of them because someone was.
I noticed
yeah,
it, but I started panic less trading because the HP wasn't going.
Like, for me, if I'm using everything at the previous phase, I have a pretty tough opener.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I was almost too short to get that tether again, it took a second. Picking numbers. Once you're ready. Who's in? Three's good. Four's in.
Okay, I started puzzling this since
You
it's
don't
free,
need to
yeah?
use it now. That was a big pump.
Make sure to stack inside your boss or close to it.
It's 5 this time.
Yeah.
Now the HP is going up. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Like, you realize how much trust I have in you guys that I don't even look at it? As opposed to previous experiences.
Insights.
Close.
Close to them.
Oh, sorry, I looked at the wrong sigil.
Whoever is without a stack, just don't die.
Yeah.
Okay, get the mana.
Mana.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm just
I-
thinking.
This never works unless you have enough bodies, but might as well try.
Yeah. There's no way we.
Like,
Like
my
literally,
part
like, the
nurse
play
has to
there
be
is
here.
for Jin to survive so he can invuln and live because these all just struck everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
know that Jin has an invuln, that's why I raised him first.
I
but-
was too close to Hash that time because I was tempted to Maru, he died, and I was just like, I
Yeah.
need to just stand still. Like,
I
Wait,
was,
Jin-
I was, yeah,
Jin
I was wondering
does-
why you were
does-
there because I was like, oh, Jin's really close, and I was like, oh, Barry's dead. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Jin,
see
does
the
does
pattern.
Super Bolide work on the fire trees? I assume
Yes.
it does, right?
yes, it
I
does.
mean, you could in theory just always Bolide it for now to be safe, and then we can see more.
Then he dies to the autos after.
We
So,
were fine there. I
not
lost
if,
like got 2 fires
Not if,
because
he-
Maru
not, if,
died.
Yeah.
not if a healer gets up in time.
Back of the waymark works fine, by the way.
Yeah.
But like we discussed.
Oh, I didn't pop sprint.
I
What
don't
we
know if it's
could-
just me, by
What
the
we
way,
could
but,
do is Jin just invulns the fire trees, then he just pops all his cooldowns for the autos, and then for the blade dance, someone just fucking sucks.
I don't have all my cooldowns.
No, just ignore it for now. There's like no point discussing. Like it's very technical. Even if you revive Jin and he invulns, like if it kills the people reviving after. It's
Yeah. You just need
Can
to
die.
sack the stacks at that point.
Like, Maru counted it was like what 5 autos,
It was 5
Five
female
female.
autos and 4 males.
5
It's
female
not-
and 4 males.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
9
enough for
autos
anything.
you have
it's
to take.
It's 3 males, isn't it?
I think it was 4, but I could be mistaken. Just know it's around that number.
Are you live logging, by the way?
You have
I'm
ACT
talking.
on.
You
Okay.
could
You
check
are
the
left.
auto cast afterwards, so that works.
I can just check it later, but it's not relevant for now.
I was gonna
No,
say,
I
by
just
the way,
wanted
I
to check
think plus
something.
Dynamo is the worst pattern there. Like, it's just kind of awkward to dodge.
Yeah, I was kind of wiggling there. Barely dodged it. I'm getting so much toilet paper. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm full HP even though I don't need damage.
Taking numbers. Let's get ready. Right in front of me.
It is not okay.
Didn't get damage.
Wait
Oh,
for
you
that.
died.
We got it. Oh, never mind.
No, we
Other
have
people
we
died.
have so many people dead. I'm not sure if
There's
you
only
wanna
2. No.
die. No.
No, I'm just glad that we had like a we all like separated, but we ran back in time. That was pretty clutch movement.
For what it's worth, I actually rolled that in time. I don't think we would have made the damage.
Yeah, we're getting better at Tokyo drifting, but
I messed up my bed while I was thinking whether we can recover and what we can do, but
like you can't do anything out of it's just me having to race at that point.
yeah, I guess.
Like there's nothing you can do, you still need to heal people up.
No, it wasn't the healer. Just for a moment, I thought to myself, can we do anything about this? And it was too late for my bait. I mean, I still did it. Nobody died, but it was fucked anyway.
Yeah.
We gamered it. That's
Some drifting was going on there.
That's the way I moved in a little bit too soon.
I wish it was fun.
Picking numbers.
should be fine.
I got it. It's gonna hurt.
Fine. You got the toilet paper.
Thanks.
Got the female one somehow. Guess your bursts are way too fast.
In double.
But then,
Dublin.
Hard air.
You should be able
Really?
Getting Louis.
Yeah.
I'm at the wall there.
Bar tether.
It's far tether, yeah.
Stack it, stack it.
Oh,
Oh,
Still
trying
alive.
to- I couldn't-
Jin is alive, yes.
I've got both.
Yeah, the aggro. Jin's got both, yeah.
I'm
I've
gonna
got
spawn
cooldowns into
someone.
one.
I need heal to pick up the female.
Cooldowns up.
Have Swift, if you can get me.
I can do it now. I just wanted to spam him.
Good spread positions, I guess.
check it where
Yeah,
the
I got
macro is.
the
The spread positions for now.
I got the boat, I think.
Like the tank ladder.
Oh, that's the female.
Can someone yes, try to exit this?
There is spread.
Top all series, thanks.
Yeah, I fucked it in. Oh, I got both the jump and here.
Oh, Cosmo memory.
Cosmo memory.
Mid.
Oh, that's a
Go,
fast
go.
cast. Okay.
Laser cloud still going.
Yeah, it's just a burn phase, I think.
Nothing. Yeah, just burn.
Or try to time it.
I'm gonna try to time
Try
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Can try for another race if you have time. You might have
Yeah,
time
yeah,
for
try
another
to.
race.
Wait.
Race and trying to time it, so... Yes.
How about
Now. Now.
Yeah. Picking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, way too late.
Okay, we know the phase at least ends at that point, like nothing after it.
Was
Let's see.
anyone southwest or south there? Like on the spread, that there was people that were alive?
I was, but I moved away.
Because
Interesting.
I got the bait from the arrow and I was on northwest, so I'm not sure if anyone was closer. That's all.
Okay, time to look.
Yeah, let me...
So, did we get the gap first? That's what I'm curious about.
The what?
They were definitely in a different pattern than before.
Yeah, yeah.
But they were still relative to the way they were earlier, right?
Yeah, Hash, you swapped there, but when you were supposed to not swap at the right.
The tank
No,
busters.
you
It
were meant to
was-
swap, you.
I swapped mine. I was third on the left. You were also
Yeah,
third
we
on
were,
the right.
We were cross, weren't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you were supposed to be second on right, not third on right.
Yeah, you were
At the
supposed to...
macro.
What?
Cross is third on the right.
Yeah, cross is third on the right, and that's where I was.
It was fire pattern, so they were reversed.
You were triangle, not cross.
We were cross, I'm sure we were
No,
cross.
me and Eli were cross, and
Oh,
you
right.
and
Oh,
Yui were
triangle.
triangle.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I tried to give you some space, but I don't think... it
By the
would have
way,
mattered.
even if I was closer, it would have been the same shit. These cleaves, look where mine hits. It hits through the middle.
No, did it?
Yeah, I think
Not
this is.
Wait, I give you a better POV.
Look at this. This is centered on me, and this is the triangle cleave. It's massive.
No, they're not hitting the middle. They're not hitting the
Yeah,
middle.
not hitting the middle.
No, I'm not saying that they're hitting the middle. I'm saying they look at
Oh.
how much of the arena they're cleaving.
Yeah.
Half of the arena.
But
Was the
Where we-
orientation the same though?
where we were positioned was okay. Alof, we just need to be closer to.
Yeah, it will just
Where they
move it
fall.
slightly out of the middle.
I
but
have
it's not
a- I
that
have a
big.
Yeah, if Shane was like hugging the guy, he would have gotten hit.
I have a really good angle on it actually.
Yeah.
I'll put it in raid voice.
I mean, I see it actually.
Yeah. Oh, it's
My
even clearer
POV
on
here.
my side. It's
Who was the second stack? Baker was the second stack.
Yeah, I just went to sack
Yeah.
myself.
I just panicked there. Because I wasn't sure which stack we're going.
Jin survived quite a lot. Even I mean, I was spamming Atlus in him, but it seems like he can just take the.
Yeah, I
just
got-
pop wire CDs.
for the autos.
Yeah.
I had
That
Kabundum
was-
for the first couple, and then Rampart camo came up.
I wasn't
Yeah, I
sure whether
also-
you would just drop dead immediately, so I just started spamming Outlaw.
Yeah, no. It was.
I also got both the dash and the stack together.
Can we confirm that the bosses spawned the same way, like in relation as before?
The tank busters were in the same place as last time.
The two targetable ones are in the exact same place as well. They're-
I think the shield and the arrow Sagittarius are also aligned
Sagittarius
the same way.
was shifted. Sagittarius was not the same spot.
Yeah.
No, not
Sagitta-
the same spot, but like in relation to the shield guy, it was the same. I
The
think.
meteor girl was somewhere else.
She was northeast,
Yeah.
next to the one doing the time buster.
Yeah, she was southeast on the other occasion,
one.
or directly south.
Or she was
Yeah.
south even.
Yeah.
So it
So-
seems in relation it's the same thing, yeah. Just they might shift like locations a
Well,
bit.
I mean, the only one that matters is oh shit. The only one that matters is Sagittarius arrow's positioning. The other two are just like
yeah.
their position is irrelevant to what they do. I think maybe there's like a catch, but
I think the only thing is like the tank obviously might accidentally stand on the Sagittarius arrow, right? If you're baiting
yeah. Well, that's the dangerous one. You
somewhere,
need to
for
point
example.
away.
Yeah.
That won't happen if we do the thing that.
Yeah, if you
I
hack
suppose.
the tether, then there's no way you get hit, right? Is this?
It's not that
Oh,
bad,
there
like
is.
if we do.
I mean, you can see where I am now. I was quite close to the middle. I mean, obviously you can see it, but like I was nowhere near
What
getting
the
hit
fuck?
by that.
Oh,
It was
Jesus Christ.
easy.
Yeah, you
So-
both. You. Does the arrow always spawn next to a tank buster? I think it does, right?
No, it didn't on the first time.
No, it
was
did on
its
the
own.
first.
On the first?
The first
Yeah,
one was
no.
southeast and it was on its own. Yeah.
Southeast, wasn't it east? And northeast was the tank one?
No, the southeast was the Sagittarius, and then yeah, northeast was the one of the cleaves.
Double check.
Is it? Because I remember it went like in a line all the way up to northeast. So.
So it seems the shield and the Sagittarius spawn in relation to each other as well as the two blade dances, but they can kind of just rotate in a way that the Sagittarius arrow can be far or close to the blade dance, so you can't really count on that anyway.
Okay. No, I just wanted to see if it
But
always
it doesn't
spawns.
matter. It doesn't matter though because you just bait it outside anyway, ideally at least.
Let me see where it takes now. Right? Yeah, I know. We'll get to it in.
Yeah, no problem.
Who was the one who baited Sagittarius?
It was me.
It was hash.
Ball.
Yeah.
Did you
That's
have
what I
enough
was
time
talking
to
about.
move?
I'm just trying to figure out where you were standing because I can't see.
I'm just northwest, like just north of northwest basically. I was like slightly off of.
Oh, you were over there.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
I was closer to him, no?
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Should have
like-
been. So I think it is random.
No, you were not. Ash was closer.
No, I moved closer later. Yes.
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I'm past the C and he is on his D.
Well, the problem is, you can't see where I'm standing at the start, but I'm pretty sure I was like at 4, and at that point you would have been closer, I think. Like here I move in because I sort of saw its target and I sort of tried to see where it was aiming, and I was like, oh, it's on me, so I ran towards the middle. But at the start I'm like next to, I don't know if Jin has a POV, but like, I'm like standing
No,
next to
mine's,
Jin.
I don't see it on mine.
In both patterns, male and female kind of spawn at the same place.
Yeah, the cleave spawned in the same place as before, I think.
But there was a different MF doing it. So it's not entirely fixed in some
I see.
form.
Where's the, oh, the shield M's there, I see, yeah.
Jin, what do you say? Does this look like 90-degree cone to you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's a 90-degree cone. The Sagittarius is not super wide. Because I was thinking that we could meme it a bit, but because of this 90-degree cone, the safe spot would be tiny. If we do that.
Yeah.
I was thinking we just all stack in the middle and bait it through the middle.
You'd also probably lose uptime on the shield.
Sorry?
You might also lose uptime on the shield, which is not ideal.
No. What I mean is, if it's about as wide as the hitbox, if we can make space on the side, people can keep hitting. And it's a simple enough strat to execute.
Yeah, I think the angle of getting that uptime though is going to be too small in that case.
I mean, what we can do is we can stand on one side of the shield and then we only get fucked in like 1 of 8 patterns.
But I mean, we can do
Oh,
that, but it's
one
the
of
tanks
four.
who get fucked.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot us as well.
And because like if you end up pointing the Sagittarius into their tether, then they'll have to go further out to bait it, which would put the cone further into the arena.
Just
Yeah,
in
that's
one,
also true.
Which is kind of spooky.
just in one Omega Moon.
I did
mean,
post a...
As a safe place to stand if we tried that would be between this M and F, right? Like, because if you point it towards the eye, there's never going to be a cleave coming from there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What do you mean pointing towards the eye?
Like, so if we stand like between M and F here, the ones that are targetable, like to bait the Sagittarius, if that's what you mean, and then like.
But we're assuming completely random Sagittarius spawn.
Well, like on anywhere. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, fine then. Yeah, never mind.
because like if
Because
you're
I'm pretty
offsetting it from the middle, then it gets
Well,
awkward.
no, but what I mean is the Cosmo Memory ones, like I'm pretty sure also spawn north, right? Again, like they also spawn north again,
Yes.
which is in front. Like I'm basically just thinking nothing will spawn on A, like in particular.
Yeah. We haven't
They're
seen
always
actual,
intercardinal. We could go north from
we
south.
haven't seen
and
yeah,
it
actual
work
in
actually.
shoot
Yeah.
patterns, so maybe.
Yeah.
I think there's not enough sample data to.
Of
assume it
course, but
properly,
like so far,
yeah,
that technically it's not
no,
happened
yeah,
yet.
for sure.
Yeah.
Like, is that's what I mean. Because the Cosmo Memory ones are there, I'm just thinking that nothing's gonna spawn on A because the eye's there.
This is the damage on Cosmo Memory.
Feel like I have like this hunch that there's not gonna be any spawn like in the north side of the arena, like as Hash just said, because there's already so much going on. Like there's the shield effect, there's another F, there's another spawn there, there's the eye. I don't feels intentional that nothing spawns there.
I
yeah.
mean, it feels
So-
intentional that they keep the female that casts Enrage somewhat free, right?
Yeah.
But so far it seems to be that both sides of the intercardinals are the possible spawn points, but we could test it more now.
Cosmo Memory does
I mean,
between 90k.
I'm feeling crafting here, but just do what we did. I think that it's just tank protect depending on where the arrow is. Like, there's always a safe spot.
So with
Oh, did I not move?
with neutral sex shields, Heart of Light, Magic Barrier, and Collective, I took 64k from Cosmo Memory.
Yeah,
That's-
I
that's
posted the
probably
log
about 90K,
in Red
yeah.
Voice if you wanna compare the exact numbers.
But I'm sorry, a lot. You can be DPS in this phase.
I can be what, sorry?
You are the DPS on this phase. Like, it's bad phase for healers.
Hmm.
Like, I checked the timings on that, but I just need shielding for the stack, and then you can just press Prog.
Yeah.
The first
Uh,
Mechanica, you don't need any healing, and
Do we have a log of this pool as well?
Yeah, I posted it in Red Voice.
Oh, thank you.
I also picked up the most important 2 parts, I believe. Unless you wanna look for something else. Like laser show is just hard damage. Thing to point out.
Yeah, and I mean, if you res through it, she's probably just gonna like do it again.
Okay. I don't know if you want to talk about this, but I have a question or a proposal for baiting the Sagittarius arrow, maybe. What if we have 4 ranged people. Why don't we just assign 1 intercardinal to every ranged, and then they can bait it there if it spawns there, and if not, they just move to the middle.
That's a good idea.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
that way melee still have uptime.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then the tank needs to check where it is, that they don't get clipped.
I mean,
Tanks
the-
can always go to the boy that's casting the buster. Take it there.
Well, yeah, my
Not
only problem is
necessarily.
if the Sagittarius arrow is pointing straight at one of the ones who's doing the tank buster, we need to be close to them.
I think if you're like, oh, right, everyone left the instance. I was about to
They're
show
always beating stuff clockwise.
Like
it
I
shouldn't
I
be,
think
no?
if it's directly on intercardinals each time, like if the Sagittarius arrow obviously is baitable, right? You could just stand one notch clockwise of the
No, no, no,
sigil.
no. I think it was Eli who just said it, right? Just put all the ranged on the
It was
cardinals.
Coco.
Oh, Coco.
Yes.
On the
Coco,
cardinals.
yeah, it put.
Intercardinals, you said, didn't you?
I said intercardinals, yeah, because it
It's
seems
the
like
same, no?
yeah, kind of.
No,
Maybe.
but what I'm saying is standing on. Oh wait, don't worry. I mean, I announced the same thing. I'm basically saying you don't want to. If you stand directly on the intercardinal, it's going to be angled worse than if you stand slightly off.
Yeah. If you see an M spawn next to you, you obviously need to move that you can bait.
Isn't it better to just stand on cardinal then?
No, because if we assume that nothing spawns on A, then it's better to stand on intercardinal.
Because you
And
would
adjust.
potentially be closer, yeah, I guess.
Well, saying that, if it spawns on, actually no, again that's the same thing. Like if it spawns on A,
No, I think what Koku means is that if we're doing intercardinals, you will most likely be close to it. Like, more likely to be close to it.
that's
Yeah.
true, yeah. I guess either way, it will determine if it is actually properly baitable or whatever. As in, like,
Yeah,
by
you
proximity
need to
or something.
probably bait it if you're closer to it.
Yeah.
Compared to if you're far to it and you know it's gonna turn.
So, Eli, you said you look at the damage.
Yeah, the stack is the only scary one, I guess, because we don't know that yet.
You don't know how much damage it is?
Pile pitch?
Yes, we don't know.
Will we sacked it again, didn't we? Or
Yeah, but
yeah.
Yeah,
It
both of
was
them
on Yui,
targeted
right?
me. Yeah, both of
I
them,
think-
the dash and the pile push targeted me.
I think we should, even if it requires some extra mitigation, well, we don't know the DPS check, but I think we should aim to put the flares on the edges, like spread out and party in the middle. I know it's not ideal for damage from the party, but everyone can attack at least.
Based on my napkin math, the DPS check is roughly the same as the first phase, maybe a bit more.
I mean, if DPS check later on becomes like a real issue, we could potentially put a flare into the group.
No,
keep
what I
up
mean
them,
is
but
that
it's
we have all of my mitigation at that point, so even if we need to put a little bit extra, I think it would pay off to keep the party in the middle so everyone can
yeah, I will have a neutral there as well. So it's fine.
I mean, for what it's worth, the flares individually do about 40k each, right? Like if you're on them. So
No,
It's
no,
actually,
this
like,
is
not
talking
huge.
because you can put the flares, you can do a box with the flares in the party. That's the minimal damage on the stacked people. But that means they need to get away from the mail. and
Yeah,
not
we'll just
attack
stand middle, I believe.
it, I believe as well. No, I mean, it's a free deployment there anyway, so just deploy.
Yeah,
for some extra.
Then you
I mean,
just press
all of
Seraph
you,
and
all you
easy
should
play.
be getting your CDs back there anyway, so you have every single mitigation button. That point.
And the DPS check should be slightly higher because we get 2 use of 2 minutes there, so...
Yes.
Does your pot come back at the end if you pod in the opener beat?
No.
Wait.
It
It's
enrages
wasted,
at 4 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yeah,
Not
sorry.
really.
It
Even
comes
if you pre-pot. Yeah.
comes up like 3 seconds before.
Like you
Yeah, if you
already
free-
do party buffs at like 2 minutes and then 4 minutes, so
But I think you can get a full 2 minute, 20 second. No, it's not a full 20 second duration, 15 second duration.
I got full divination at least.
Did
But
you
yeah, it's
insta-press
15.
it in opener?
On opener, yes, but not on the reopener here.
yeah, reopener is around 2 minutes. I'm gonna double check when the
No,
reopener.
because if I insta-press it in reopener, of MNF I mean, of P2,
Yes.
if we get a longer... We'll see, that doesn't feel
I
sure.
think it's better.
Reopener starts at 2 minutes and
But by
19
the way, we
seconds.
should start doing damage now. We should start optimizing damage because you have a general
Wait,
idea of what's gonna happen.
I didn't understand from all that clutter from like 3 people. Do you want fast or slow opener on MNF?
I think fast.
Yes,
Yeah,
for now at least.
I have to, if I want my double down to hit buff, I have to go like as soon as possible.
No, I'm not talking about like padding stuff, but like the buffs. I mean, should I like mug and trick
Not-
immediately?
Not
Yeah, but
padding if it's
That's what
optimal.
I mean. That's
I think so, Baker. I think so. Yeah, I'm planning to just insta chain, and I think you should get a full chain at the end if I do that. And same with
Well,
mug.
mine is 20, but yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, should I do it immediately then? Because I didn't know how it lines up.
Yeah, if it's 20, you need to do it immediately. If it's 15, you can have slight leeway, I think, at least.
Okay.
I think I have to do. I think I have
So
to.
I'll mug immediately and wait like a 60 for 15 or something.
207.
For now, yes, just do it like that.
I think I'll have to do like first GCD instead of immediately.
You have
because it's like
30
fucking
seconds in
otherwise.
the reopener.
Oh, then there's
It's-
plenty of time.
He spawns at 2 minutes and 7 seconds, and he leaves at 2 minutes and 38 seconds roughly. 30
Okay,
seconds.
I'll do a bit delayed then because then I
That's
get an
a-
extra
that's
right
the-
combo.
Classic Sonic break opener.
I mean, it's not even bad. It's got to. I need to like first GCD double down pretty much.
Yeah, but the next one Sonic breaks, we just only lose like a tick.
So 30
Man, Nashing is
seconds.
50.
Yeah, also, Allah,
Hold it real
Yeah.
quick.
if like what Hash proposed can work if we like assume that all the arrow can be from intercardinals.
Well, what Hash proposed?
Like if we start the stack bait from the female that's casting Enrage, the south of male would always be free no matter where.
No, but why would we do that? We
Yeah,
could
I
just
was-
put all the ranged on like the corners of the arena in a box, and they will always be closest.
I said it in the scenario that the Sagittarius isn't properly melee. It's like it's just random.
isn't?
That's why. That's
Yeah.
what I meant by when I said.
Yeah, if it's random, yeah, we can
Yeah,
try.
yeah.
I mean, if it's
Okay.
random, it's kind of
If it's-
brutal, like with RNG, but
Well,
Exactly.
I mean that's true, but it's just like if it's baited, then it's whatever. It's kind of easy.
Yeah, if it's
not too
baited,
bad, but-
there. So that means tanks will stay in the middle at the start and will only go out after.
Tanks and
you
melees
identify.
both.
Okay.
I just.
And I'll always go to female just to confirm.
I mean, I'm thinking if they always spawn opposites, because it's happened twice now, but we should do like north and south, or east and west, either one.
We can do that. So
I mean, do you have a preference?
yeah, as long as we're together, I'll take like from north. Starting from north, I'll take clockwise. You take counterclockwise.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
Just to
Sounds
check, by the way,
good.
I don't know if anyone actually had a proper look, but on the reopener, on like the enrage sequence, where I used my buffs, I still get all of them plus like 2 extra GCDs if I used them the same way. For what it's worth. Like I delayed it by like I basically did a normal reopeners where I did like dot, like double eve, and then buffs after that.
I just want to check something.
But it still
again
works either
here.
way, is what I mean.
Where did he spawn? The Sagittarius. Was he closer to D or to C?
Closer to D.
He was on 3, like southwest.
Oh, directly on 3?
Yeah.
Directly,
No,
but
directly
close
on
enough
3
to
is the
3.
tank
Oh, well,
buster.
yeah, right next to 3.
Between
Like, he was
D-
definitely closer to 3 than the other markets as well.
Between D and 3 he
Yes.
spawned.
Mm.
3 is the tank buster.
There's something I also want to check, Ella. The
Because
pile pitch could be proximity.
Yeah, Yui got it twice.
I got it because
Well,
I
Yui
got the
both hits.
charge and the pile pitch, so pile pitch could be proximity.
Oh, that makes it a little more complicated.
We can test it because we're not sure yet.
Well,
No. What that means is that we need to. The flares need to spread away from the guy
Oh
doing
yeah,
power pitch.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Relative to this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
he charged
Oh,
you and
difference.
then did it on you again.
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't make sense if it doesn't work like that.
Okay, so our priority then is. When does he pull out the shield?
He has it the
He
whole
pulls
time.
it.
He has it all
pulls
the
it up
time.
all the time. Okay,
Yeah.
so the flares would need to get away from the shield guy in that case.
Yeah, they run opposite and then pan
And
out,
the
I
rest of
guess.
us would kind of spread around him.
The
Okay.
flares are on 2 DPS and a tank. I don't know if it's actually going to be.
They're
the
dead,
more
so
fast,
it's
yeah.
gonna be.
It's hard to
DPS,
say.
one
Yeah.
tank.
I thought it might be one of each role, but I feel like it's not going to be that simple.
I think it's gonna be the old classic lineup around, and just run out and fan out from there.
We could do the New X Death players, like one opposite and one right, one left, looking at the shield for players.
It's 7 seconds. to
No,
play,
but-
so there's plenty of time to move and adjust.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. So just to remind people, if this guy always spawns on intercardinals, we send the ranged slightly off, like on each intercardinal, slightly off of it, right? If I was, let's say that I was here this time, then I would also get the tether as well. So I would have to run in and like let the tank grab it, and the tank would have to like take it to that side. Right?
Yeah.
That would be Jin on this one, yeah, Jin. Then Yui would be, that side should be free for it. While that's happening, everyone else should be looking. Like first of all, they're in the middle. The melee. The tanks also at the start, they can come to the healers. Like whoever is got the tether. Melees are looking for the shield. Everyone else after they run in, they also look for the shield. And from that point on, we do everything based on the shield. What that means is mirror time. Is everyone watching?
One sec. Yes.
I'm
So-
watching your stream, not the page.
Yeah, that's fine too. Like whichever one works for you. So let's say that this is the shield. Here, a very ugly shield. Here's the shield. This is the boss in the middle. We obviously want to give the melee snakes their uptime.
It's also very probable that the shield is dead at this point, like M in the middle,
Does M have positionals there?
probably.
I can check. Just,
I didn't see actually.
He
Did
does.
anyone target? Yeah, he does. It doesn't really matter. I mean, they can hit positionals and then line up.
But yeah, if we're bursting M at the start, it should be dead at this point already.
Oh, you think?
Yes, I think so.
So, melee. Then we're gonna put ranged for the start. Actually, here's. Let me think.
This diagram, what is the circle below?
No, what I'm thinking is we shouldn't really line up around in the
Circle
M
is
half
the
of
boss.
arena.
The M using the shield.
Yeah,
Like passage.
I got it wrong. This is not gonna work. Like you shouldn't be on the side of the shield because players would have to fan out. Like if it targets this one as a flare, like good luck running all the way over here. Like, so we need
Should
to spread
everybody
on the
be
opposite
middle
side.
by that point? Or close
Yes,
to
yes, they
middle?
should be middle. They should
Yeah.
be middle. They should be spread. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that let me check the timing again. So flares appear. Yeah, the flares appear. And then the rest of us, like as soon as the flares appear, they need to go to the back, like away from Mail. Spread there. And the rest of us who are left over there have to move towards him. Max
So-
melee.
If the male is north, the shield male is north, would you just have the flares west, southeast?
Sorry?
If you treat the shield male as north, would you just have the flares west, southeast relative to him?
If the shield is north, southeast. Yes.
By the way, we're assuming here that the shield proximity is close, right? Not far.
I'm not sure about that
Oh.
because the problem there is that
Be right back.
how does it make sense for him, or at least it's going to be very tricky for all of us to move into the spot of whoever got.
Maybe also the initial one is close.
I mean,
Because it shouldn't target
It's
the
close,
flare.
close,
yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah.
I think it's just random. Like in.
No, I think
Protocoll.
because of the deaths, it might be a little bit fucked. But assuming that it should be random, yeah, that's what I think as well. Like it targets one random person for dash and one random person for stack.
But there's no way
I mean,
they
you
can.
could technically immediately run into where M dashed and the other person runs out, but it seems kind of scuffed.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. We were just discussing the fact that I don't think the proximity theory is correct. Like, it's super awkward for him to dash someone and instantly dashes them again, jumps them again. Because to prevent that, the entire party should run towards him as fast, like sprint towards him. Like, this AoE is very big.
Yeah.
And the other person needs to run away. It's like, no.
We were discussing the
Let-
proximity
let
thing
me-
with Gene yesterday. We were kind of concluded the same thing. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Let me draw something real quick. I'll try to see it. Because I have an idea in my mind, I just need to see if it works.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we should get there and test the proximity first. Like, just leave
No,
some
no,
on
no,
your
no,
shield.
no. For now, we don't.
Huh?
We have to iron this out because we're very close to solving this.
Okay.
If we get lucky with the strat, we could kill.
Mm-hmm.
So the flares would obviously fan out away from male, like this, and the rest of us should be spread. Let's say that the melee and the healers. Sorry, healers. This is a very, very crude. Whoever is left, and let's say these people are left. They need to be spread on the half of the arena where the male is. Hidash is one of them, and the rest need to collapse together.
Can you put the flares further south?
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hmm.
Initial boy has to go out though, because of Twice Cameroon.
Sorry?
The initial
Yes,
charge
yes, they
boy
should,
has
they
to
should.
get out,
They
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's... So now the only thing is we should do kind of a... That's what I was saying. But I don't want to put the ranged too far from the... Sorry, too close to the male, because if they get targeted, they will have a massive run to... So... When we are spreading initially, we can put the melees closer because they can run with the flares, and then we can have something like this. Like, Now, do you guys... I'm not a huge fan of YOLOing the flares. I know you can gamer it. But I would like at least for us to be kind of in like a rough line, if possible. In fact, the
Wait,
simplest thing
why
to do...
do you
I
have
think,
so many people there?
just
There are
put-
only 5 people.
put people
You look
like
at the
this.
drawing I made it like to the right of your drawing. One further right with the shield flare text markings.
It got deleted?
No,
No, the
I removed
one
mine.
further away. This here, this right here.
Oh.
So this was my idea. So basically you would have, relative to the shield, you would place the flares north, not north, east, west, and south. Then you have one person close to the shield who is baiting. The rest of the party stand behind a bit. And once they dash, the shield dashes the baiter, you would just have...
Rest of party run through the
yeah,
boss.
would have this one move
I like the idea,
here, and then the rest of the party move to the shield guy.
but the rest of the party should, like, we don't know the theory, we should put one person closest so they bait if it is baited. If it's not baited, then the rest need to be spread out because it's an AoE.
Like
So we're testing
if
two
it's
theories
not
at the same time,
if
Coco,
it's
right?
not
Yeah,
baited,
sure.
Put
if
one
it's-
closer, and the rest spread out,
what happens if he dashes
just
here?
in case. But what I was thinking is to, like, initially, before he actually dashes, sorry, while the flares are appearing, we can do this. Or is it too fast for that to happen? Let me check. I think the flares are coming out too fast for you to have any kind of lineup.
The prey is 7 seconds, so it should be 7.
You
So
can
it
loosely
should be
spread out
possible to
while
line up?
the tanks grab the
Yes, it's
tethers.
possible to line up. Yes, it's possible.
You should have enough time in the middle because while the tanks are grabbing the tethers, everyone else has nothing to do. Basically.
Yeah. My main thing is I don't want like YOLOing of flares, because yes, we can do it, but if we're in a rough line, you can at least see who is like which part you're closer to. Obviously, if it's like these two people, like it's immediately.
So
it's
we
immediately
assume
obvious
the
who goes where.
dash is proximity and the second one is proximity as well. That's our assumption.
No, we're not assuming anything. We're testing both ideas.
Okay.
Here we're gonna put one person closer to him. If they always get dashed, then we know it's like kind of sus. Otherwise, if it's not a dash but random, you cannot stack the rest because they will all die.
Can we just put one beta, basically what Coco is doing, right in front of the shield, and the rest?
No, because then they're just gonna get the stack afterwards, for sure. Because if they are right in front, then the stack will also be proximity.
Right. You wanna rotate.
Assuming stack is proximity and not random.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't know that yet, and we are accounting for both theories. So if they get charged, if they get dashed and then stacked, they die. So what raise them?
Yeah, but we only use one, right? And it proves our theory.
Yeah, who is the most expendable there? It's the tank.
Me probably. Oh, all that, yeah, I guess.
Sorry, tanks.
If you wanna try to beat the DPS check, then yeah, probably.
Okay, so. But by the way, do you understand what I mean by I kind of want people to be in a line perpendicular to the shield so they roughly know where to
It's
go
like
for the flares?
It's like a Death of the Heavens line, right? That sort of deal.
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is for the spread, we'll put one tank. You guys can just dash in right after it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Do you have
I was just
actually
going to say,
enough
by the
time?
way, the flares in total, like from obviously they were spread quite far. They did about 60k total damage to me. So they like if they're much closer, they probably will kill people.
Do you have so much mitigation that is whatever, to be fair?
What
Yeah,
did they
I'm
take
just
this
saying.
with? Neutral only?
This was unmitigated. I had nothing.
No, it looks like you have neutral.
But if you go to the earlier pool, it was 40k per flare, and they were all on me, so... With super mitigation, it should just be somewhat spread, so you don't get clipped by the charge. If it targets you, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I took 60k total with whatever I had, so it was neutral and that's just neutral. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So, tank, we put them there. Initially, actually, what are you guys thinking? Would it snapshot? Like, can you just, as this shit appears and starts the gigantic animation, you just dash in?
It's only one hit, so
Yeah, and it's not a stun lock, right?
No, it doesn't stun you. It's like.
Oh yeah, you were moving before it even ended, and it didn't change. So yeah, as soon as you get slapped, you dash in and get into position for.
Also, if sorry, I don't know if this was already mentioned, but yeah, if I may request, just always try and be inside the hitbox of the shield guy there, because if there's a Sagittarius arrow pointed, you might have to like turn it another way. But those angles.
You mean this guy?
Yeah, the guy in the
Yes. Everyone should be like dead center there, for sure.
Because it won't go through the middle even if it's to like go the other way. But if there's a Sagittarius arrow pointed at me,
you have 6 seconds after the tank buster to line up, so there's no reason not to be stacked there.
No. What Jin means is that if they have to actually go out further, because the tether kind of fucks them. Like, look at me, they come pretty far out. Like, just give them a little bit more leeway. Look how close it hits to the middle. It means
I have it
like,
targeted and it like literally touches the edge of his hitbox.
Yeah, I'm saying like every non-tank should stack in the middle anyway.
Yes. That's what he's asking for. Just to give the tanks more leeway in case they can't take the tether exactly on the close edge. Okay, so go ahead, yeah.
No, it was just about the tank, but it's fine. It's never mind. It's just.
I'm gonna park myself in the middle because I'm gonna be spreading for there anyway.
So
cheating.
You're gonna have melee here. This is all shield relative, by the way. Don't think of it as Nord. And we're gonna have range snakes. And where do you want to put the other healer? Around here?
I mean, I could go behind because I'm mostly
What
just
about
spamming
the
the
other
rear.
tank, though?
I'm mostly spamming the
Oh,
rear
sorry, I
position.
forgot about the other tank. Yeah.
Well, this,
so
won't
just-
be this won't be relative
just-
to the boss they make here. It's based on the shield. So.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it doesn't matter. then.
Okay. Change. Tank. Healer. That's me. Melee. Like this.
Nice.
The only for now, I think just do a loose line there, like as much as you can. Like just leave the outline, like just one tank close to the boss, close to the shield. I just want that thing to be consistent, so they get so we can test the bait theory. Everyone else, just leave the around the hitbox for the melee, and the healers in the range can go to the sides.
For now, even if the tank that's meant to be baiting gets flared, do you want them to just stay there and like see if they get baited still, or
this one?
Like if that tank gets flared, do you still want them to just sort of stay there so they can see if they can
you
bait the
can
well,
do
or
like this. If you wanna do move.
Yes, Marius. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Because
like it.
that way the healer will
Yep.
never get charged, no matter what I do.
Okay, Mara solved my dilemma. I'm gonna make it a little bit cleaner.
Yeah. Excuse my ugly drawings.
So are we thinking that the charge is for the furthest war?
We don't know, Eli, so we're tasting both at the same time.
I will check yesterday's pool.
What did you see? Eli?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
ominous.
So healer here, tank, melee, ranged, right, Mar?
Yeah, that was.
And they're kind of roughly in a line as well if you count them like scooting in.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll make it a bit more cleaner because we need to.
Okay, so so what was the plan for the baiting then?
The what baiting?
The stack and spread thing.
Which
Stack
tank
and
is more
spread thing?
expendable?
We're putting the tank always close to the shield. If it's proximity, they always get baited. They always get jumped, right?
Oh, yes, and who do you think is gonna get the stack after that?
I think it's gonna be. To be honest, my theory is that it's gonna be random.
Because if I looked at yesterday's thing, it dashes me and instantly starts casting the stack on you.
But he died from the flares at that point.
Yeah, but he started casting and turned towards Alot before that.
Yes. That's what I said earlier, that I don't believe the closest person theory because it makes the mechanic super awkward. You have to spread in a way where you have to instantly sprint towards the person who got jumped and they need to sprint away so that you're the closest. It's the mechanic in MNF it was completely random, and I think we should prepare for it to be completely random. But we're only putting the tank closer to the shield just to test. So we have a general idea. You see what I mean?
Can we play through a scenario of flares just to make sure I'm getting it right? Let's say the flares are on one tank, one melee, and one healer.
Yeah, just
okay.
Healer closest. Just fan
healer
out,
goes
like this.
here, tanks
Melee
go
goes
here,
there.
and melee goes here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Just making sure I'm getting this right.
If you think of it in terms of a line, yeah.
If it's both tanks and one of the healers, how would you want to do it? Would you want to go like the top tank goes to the right hand side looking at this, or?
That makes it a bit, that's the part that I'm not sure about because
And the
we're
melees
trying to
can
test
just
both
move
right,
closer.
so that's why I'm putting the tank closer. It's not technically necessary.
I mean that's true. I think we have to get there with everyone alive first, to be honest, before we establish any of this.
Just try to do roughly
yeah,
like
we'll do
this
that
thing.
Yeah.
Then use ice and common sense for flares. If you see that you're in between them, just go on the middle one.
If the flare damage is too much on the healers, we'd have to swap them with the tanks.
What do you mean?
Like if the
Oh,
healers
you
are
mean-
taking too much damage from the flares, that is killing them, we'll have to consider swapping them with tanks.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was worried about, UE, is that these people they can stand here. In fact, that's a good call. Because I think you need to cross over to the other side because you take too much damage from the flare.
Someone's ringing at my door. I'll be right back.
Healer. Like this. So that once everyone else needs to kind of move as a unit, like basically forward, be away, and still spread out, right? Because we want to stay spread and be away from flares. The tanks can kind of chill, actually. The tanks can be closer to the flares. You guys can make space there as well. And yeah, for now, just disengage. We're not gonna DPS too hard on that bit. Play it safe. I'm gonna wait for Koku to come back and we're gonna pull. Do you want to actually do any breaks? Like, actually, it should be fine because we started late today.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind just like the normal dinner break at like 7:30 or something, or whatever.
How late is it now? So like 2 more hours roughly?
Something like that, yeah.
1 more
Do you
hour?
want to do like in 1 hour? I think it's
I
more
don't mind,
reasonable
like,
as
it's
a
fine,
dinner
I'm fine
break.
with it, but-
Dinner might be better. Dinner would be best for me at 7 straight. So
So,
Alright,
so,
like 1
so
hours.
1 to 2 hours plus minus.
yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I
I'd
can-
prefer we completely have all the variables for the mechanic before going for dinner.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, we
ideal.
can always end
Yeah.
earlier if we get a really good pull in, right? Kind of.
Well,
Yeah, we
let's
can
see.
do that. So if we have all the information, the people who don't want to eat something can.
What
sit
kind
and
of
read
country
it
eats
out.
dinner after 5?
I ate lunch at 5:30.
That's the dinner time, and then that's the Finnish way,
No.
the only real way.
I had lunch at 9 a.m. today because I was too bored at work.
I see. Yeah, like I only had coffee at morning and didn't eat anything until 5:30.
Ask Mia, she has breakfast at like 6 p.m.
Yeah, like breakfast is always the first meal of the day.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter what it is, but it's the first one.
Yeah, but what if you only eat once a day?
Well,
I
when it's
mean-
breakfast.
It's
Yes,
still
then-
breakfast because you're breaking your fasting.
Alright,
If it goes the housing lotteries back on, get your houses, get your bids in.
anything else
I'm
we
gonna
need
be-
to
I'm gonna be
discuss?
very
Surely I'll win
upset.
this time.
I'm gonna be very upset if this discussion for how to give them a little bit more uptime and less movement, and the phase ends up being a meme DPS check.
Yeah.
And for now, I'm trusting
Yeah.
Coco that it's about the same as the first one. So
Well,
Give me money so I can get a house.
I was doubting this was the end of the phase, but it definitely seems like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that definitely has to be a Zen Rage because we're killing them. So
Yeah.
No
I
way
thought
to-
maybe,
What if we only have to kill one of them?
Too easy.
Or
Time
what
wise.
if who we kill or how we kill them is the secret for the
Oh no.
Well,
You can only
yeah.
give mail, so.
You have to kill F through
Ah,
invulnerability.
I
That's how you
see.
do it.
yeah.
Kill F, so M just stands there and does nothing for the enrage. Easy, clap.
But it would be kind of funny if there was like some comp that managed to like kill M before that mechanic starts or something. Where he's on,
You
like,
mean
1%.
kill F, right?
Or either or, yeah.
No, kill
yeah,
F
there's just
because
no
F is
enrage.
casting the
Yeah.
enrage, right? And M is just standing there. I assume they just hardlock a 0.1%.
No, yeah, they probably don't die until that mechanic either way. Even if you
Yeah.
get to it. Yeah.
M is doing the good stuff. Possess of arms. Easy clap.
I also doubt you can burst them down. You only have like what, total of 50 seconds uptime, and only like 2 GCDs on both of them. So I'm gonna.
I have to say,
actually,
like,
Eli, you know what? There is something to the proximity idea.
Hmm?
Because there are other people alive who did not get targeted
True.
for the dash. Like if they code it, like if they usually code it to deal with like this, right? And in a standard way, it would, if people are dead, it would dash like one of the people who are supposed to be targets. Like
Oh right, then
Jin.
it just says like, no, I'm gonna target you instead. And
yes,
like the issue is, since it gives twice cam ruin, there's no way they coded it that it can hit the same person twice. It's random. That's like my line of thinking with that.
Yeah, but I think I was thinking about the same as a lot. Like it locks the targets, but then one of the targets is dead, so it's just like I'm gonna just randomly target again,
that
and then
could
it can
be.
hit you twice.
Yeah, that could be it as well. It's hard to guess. That's why I wanted to test both. The other thing though is, by the way, we need to toilet paper the tanks pretty hard there. Because I will be... Like, I'll start outlawying myself when I'm on the edge. But I also need to give the tanks a shield to survive. The Buster.
There's no chance we. No, it doesn't make sense. I was thinking about idling, but there's no fucking point in there, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it might work, yeah. It's physical damage anyway.
Also, should I machinery for the flares?
For the flares, yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Now,
once you dash in, just pop all your mid.
where do you want the barrier? Here, Cosmic or for the stack?
Stack
Cosmic doesn't do any damage. Like,
stack because it lasts through until the Cosmo, so it hits both.
Okay.
it is like the important thing is to have overall mitigation. Like after the.
So you want to blow everything on Flare's stack, and the
Yes,
Cosmo
because
is whatever, right?
Cosmo is whatever for now.
Okay, no,
As-
I
as
just
you
wanna
saw-
know.
As you saw, it didn't do much damage anyway.
No, because I'm just thinking of how to time it. Like when the flare markers appear, they pop 10 seconds after. So when the flare markers appear, I can pop my 10-second barrier.
Yeah, but if you are not the flare, then you pop it later, so you cover it both just in case.
I'm just not sure if they're spread out if I pop it later.
Yeah, but the flares don't matter. Like the damage on flares is really small. It's the people on the stack that's scary.
Yeah, they get hit.
So that's
Do
why.
they get hit later or
Same time.
same time? Yeah, then flares also pop 10 seconds after they appear. So
No,
The stack and the flares go off.
The
exactly
more
the same
like
time.
yours is not that crucial. It's mostly for the
yeah, but still, like if you get the flare, then you just press it instantly because it needs to go away. If you don't have the flare, you press it like few seconds before the flares hit, so it covers the stack and the Cosmo memory. It depends which
But
mechanic
you'll
you
miss
get.
the flare people that way.
And like
You
I
want to do
said,
that?
it doesn't matter. The flare takes no damage, pretty much.
Okay.
Like
there's no
all of
way.
3 flares survived here, and they only have my little shield with weakness.
Even I'm about to say even if I didn't have neutral, I'd have lived that by like 3k. It's not that much.
Yeah, like flares are whatever, they will live. They will have the Adlock from the Alot as well, so...
Assuming we're all getting there alive.
Yes, but... That's the plan.
That's the strat.
Okay, then I guess we just over mitigate the shit out of this and see what comes after.
Nothing. Unless we kill them.
She don't know how much time do you
Has the
have.
shield always been on a cardinal so far? No, this is not a
It's,
cardinal.
no,
It's
it's not been on
alphabet.
cardinal either time.
Except if there's mechanic after we kill M. But otherwise...
I was like on hopium. It's like maybe just in case I'm gonna soil and shield. A raid white, it could be a raid white, but of course.
Yeah, no red white for you.
T6.
That was my hopium.
T6, 10 seconds later. Meteor explodes. Cosmic hits 5 seconds later. And after Cosmic there's nothing, right?
Yes, then you press button really hard.
But Cosmic is kind of irrelevant because Eli just...
No, I just wanna see how far they are away from each other.
Actually, how much mitigation did you have for that? You had... Oh,
Yeah.
you had, I think, wings? Coco
What?
lived it not even full HP, he got Heart of
We
Light.
don't have wings, so...
Oh, sorry. It looked like wings. Oh no, mine's
Is
the...
that the
That's
Cosmo
his
memory?
wings.
Yeah, I
It looked
had-
like the animation.
I had Heart of Light, Collective, and Magic Barrier. And
Coco
I-
had
I-
Magic
I also-
Barrier and Heart of Light, and he...
I also had my personal shield.
Yeah, I wasn't topped either. I
Okay.
was-
Yeah, like if I didn't have weakness, we would all live with those. So...
Yeah.
It's
just
just,
a
I thought it was more...
It's just a
going to be
soil
scary, but...
and
yeah.
a sucker. Soul sucker should be fine. It's whatever is left over.
With the 1k survive the Cosmic.
I mean, Coco...
Yeah, he survived with
Coco was on
1.3k.
55k HP and still lived it. Obviously, he used his
No, he got
barrier,
the full
but-
HP before.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
full.
he did?
Yeah, he
Yes.
got full HP, and he survived with 1.3k, from what I can see.
The
and-
regen stopped him.
Yeah, he
when
had-
We
you had the blast
should
grenade.
auto that then, Maru. Try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, it doesn't hurt anyways. If I
Cosmic Memory, auto and reprisal should be...
yeah, if I remember it, I'm gonna press it. But it's
But yeah,
it's not cast on the main actor, so I doubt it does anything. But I can check after.
Again.
logs.
How many times do I need to say?
Yeah, I know. I'm just expressing my doubt over the system every single time.
I
No.
will not
Every-
anymore after the towers.
Yes, and every single time I'll remind you that they do transfer debuffs now.
Yeah, and every
Yeah,
single
that we're
time
not
I'm
living in
I'm
Heaven's
doubting
Ward.
myself. This technology doesn't exist. It's too advanced.
You're still living in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, me too. Like, the idea is still foreign to me.
Also, I just didn't follow on raid boys, and if tanks get hit by the arrow, I'm gonna be angry for the tanks.
What are
The
we
raid voice?
exactly, by
What-
the way, waiting for?
It's always with Buster or 90 degrees from Buster, forcing tank to move according to the way.
Yeah, because otherwise the arrow is just there doing nothing. So, and for our 2 bulls it was like that.
Did I miss something, or what are we exactly waiting for?
I think someone was AFK.
Ready, check?
Coco, did you say anything when you came back?
No, because I tried not to talk over people.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just when you come back, please remind us because I was just
Yeah.
waiting for you to come back and say.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
sorry.
what we are waiting for, so I'm just
Okay.
double
Yeah, there
checking.
was just a lot of discussion going on. That's why I didn't say anything. Sorry.
So are the tanks clear on what they're doing as well?
Yeah,
yes.
clear.
Make sure
do you want to be middle
throw-
or northish?
I think either of you can be that. Like it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I'll take middle. It's easier for me.
Oh yeah,
Unit just.
are we bursting M or F because it makes a slight difference for the final phase?
I think. Oh, you mean that if M goes in?
We should.
If we burst F at the start, then M is around longer at the end.
Yeah, we should burst M because the burst comes up like near the end of like the second burst comes up near the end.
No,
of
I think
that
what
way, so
Coco
M
means is that if we end up killing M before, like we were doing mechanics, you kind of lose up time because we crafted this whole thing around M, so the melee tanks can hit.
Yes.
So hit female at the start, I guess. Then.
A female. So I'll be splitting also in the groups already at this point.
Yes, I think we should.
Okay. So it's
So it's
me,
gonna be-
Baker.
Yui, Yui, you, Baker, and Coco are gonna grab the female at the start.
Okay.
So
So basically you move over.
mentally adjust where you used to go to where you're gonna be going now.
Yeah, me and I'll switch, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I'll switch, okay. Then I just keep staying at the same spot.
I'm gonna instantly chain the female.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are we doing? Yeah, how are we doing buffs? Are we just using them like first GCD like immediately?
For now, yes, and we see how much is left over in the end for a
It's just
second
so,
set.
just so minor aligned. That's all.
Yeah, we
Like
can
mentioned.
adjust them later if we need to. on
Baker,
top.
you're instantly popping mug as well, right?
I think he said that, yeah.
No, I'm waiting a bit so I get extra right on. There's no point popping it immediately, I don't think.
Oh, yours is yeah, it's short. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I need to mentally kind of adjust what I need to do. Eli, make sure you give. I'm gonna give my toilet paper to Yui. You can give your toilet paper to Jin.
Okay, so he's not in pooling anymore.
Actually, no, let's do the opposite. I'm gonna give mine to Jin. You give it to Yui.
So he's not in pooling.
He will, but just bear in mind, like eventually he won't.
Oh yeah, true.
So they need some HP and they need help from the healers because they probably won't have their 2 minutes back. You said that you were experimenting with something about 2 minutes coming back there,
I could do it if you want me to.
but what does it involve?
It involves me pre-popping Shadow Wall that it doesn't cover the whole of the end sequence of Beetle Boy.
Okay, just. Well, for now, I assume it won't be back, so just do it as you've been doing.
When do
Okay.
you plan to deploy? Like when do we have to be in the middle?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be on the edge, on the actually we didn't establish which intercardinal we're taking, so I am going to go.
You can just do it as standard spread intercardinals
Yes,
that correspond to you.
Alot, Eli. This is gonna be Hash.
I need to ask actually, like, I need to establish where I'm using my troubadour there because, like I said before, it's kind of useless on Panto. Like, I haven't been using it there recently because it doesn't hit everyone. And we
It
have a lot.
should.
Well, unless if I use it immediately, it does. But we have so much on the first two that it doesn't really like.
It doesn't matter. Like the shields are gonna like you're buffing the shields and they absorb more.
I mean, sure, that's fine. I can keep doing it.
Yeah,
it's just-
otherwise
just-
it's completely useless. Like that's the
Well-
only use there.
Well, no, but the thing is, it's not back until after the stacks go up on MNF. I mean, I guess that's probably fine, but like,
That's
Yeah,
fine,
that's
like,
fine.
yeah.
The first mechanic, I can just horoscope and start on the first mechanic and it's done.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
It's actually not enough damage. Bad game.
So yeah, pop your troubadour right as or like slightly before or right as the AoEs on the ground appear and we.
I do it as like the third flamethrower appears, which is like about when they appear anyway.
Yes. Because it catches
covers
the
one
perfect
and two.
timing for it. Yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget
By the way,
Palisade.
Did you guys look at the mirror where I drew? Who's going where?
Oh, there's something else, or
Positions for the spread.
well, but no, that's what I mean. Was there something else? Other than that?
Sorry for the bait. It's
Oh,
Eli.
oh, sorry. I see. Yeah, okay.
yes.
Yep.
It's important.
Yeah, that's fine.
And make sure you stand to the left of it, looking in.
The clockwise.
Yes. Clockwise to the left, looking in. I am south. Hash here north. I just put the letters. It's not healer. It's not healer. It's hash. So this is
I
Eli.
thought the bottom one. Good thing you said that, because I thought the bottom one was an H as well.
Oh,
missing like a
yeah, and Maru is on the right side.
Yeah, no worries.
You're
Was
doing
too
cardinal
lazy.
bait, right?
No, we're slightly off the cardinal. Oh, sorry. I'm stupid. We talked about it being, yeah. I'm stupid. I can't move this now. So to the left of the intercardinal then.
Left of the cardinal. So, and that's relative to the A-way mark.
Yeah, it's relative to true north, right? I think. Like we just.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes, true north relative.
establishing it, so I can just look at waymarks instead of worrying
Yes.
about. That will be the 2 marker for me.
Yes. I'm gonna be looking at the waymark as well.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
We
still haven't. We limped through this mechanic, but we still haven't done the rest properly.
It's okay. We can. We just need to not limp more often than not, right?
Surely we just need one good pull and it dies, right?
Surely.
Then that's a checkpoint.
Coco, while you were away, I was saying that I would be so mad if we spend this much time like trying to figure out top time for melee and tanks there. And it ends up being a joke DPS check, but I trust you saying that it seems similar.
It was just napkin math, like.
So yeah, I'm gonna be on 3, you're on 2, to the left of it, Eli is on 4, and Hash is on 1.
Like my napkin math was basically the boss is targetable for roughly 2 minutes and 5 seconds, I think, or maybe 10. And they have about combined as much HP as Omega, like slightly more.
And it's slightly longer as a phase, but...
You also get 2 minutes again.
Yes,
you get 30 seconds in the first part, then you get 20 or 30 seconds in the second part, and then it's MMF.
Also, I was going to say, like for Cosmic Memory, like reprisals, arrows, whatever you have, use it there. The magic barrier and troop, the rest of that shit goes on
flares.
On the flares, yeah. Tanks, I'm just gonna say this, like once the bow goes in, I need to immediately be running into the arena. So the tether might get wonky if I get the tether, so watch out for that.
Yep.
So I need to go in there and deploy. Alright, I'm good to go.
Not gonna try to feint the tank buster, right? Because we have 2 feints.
No.
Okay.
Actually, no. You can... Coco, you can press it if it's there. Just try it.
At the start.
That 10% is actually pretty big when the hit is that massive. Sorry, 5. Yeah, 10%. And my fault. If we wipe now, it's because of my fault.
Sorry, by the way, Eli said for like mitigating the flares, you can once the flares appear, you can use it, right? That's enough time.
Yeah.
Like,
10 seconds. For you, it's even easier.
Yeah, that's fine. Just checking.
To remember how to do this part of throw the stalking.
He made it.
Watch out.
I fucked up.
I was generally you were supposed to take the other tower, but I just moved over. So saw you sitting inside.
I almost saved the deal.
Yeah, 1. You and me
What the
were
fuck?
1.
Oh, you want the bottom of my pile list again? Hang on.
Yeah. I just
should
saw
make
you
this a
sitting there
reminder,
comfortably.
full check.
Yeah.
Party list check.
I was like, what do you mean it was on hash? He's at the bottom. But yeah.
Yeah. I
Let's
just
see,
saw
guys
at this
don't
point
wanna-
it was too late to call, so it's whatever.
Mario's still sneaking us.
Clearly it was his fault.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Pick your numbers. Ones, get ready. Threes, go. Threes, go.
I'm at 4, what the fuck am I doing? Sorry.
Alright, Jin, I wrote out my thoughts yesterday in text. It's
One
it's
sec
pretty
before you go.
lengthy though.
What's going on?
I want to check something.
Okay.
Can you guys try to, especially the people who are not casters, move a little bit quicker for the tethers?
Oh, this time
Like
I was a bit
upstairs at the
zoned
beginning.
out. Last time, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like someone AFKing there, and I was like, "Move, please! I want to get out."
Yeah, I was zoned out on that front at that
Yeah,
call with
okay.
that. I usually move as soon as I know.
I thought it was like some caster snake standing there and trying to greet.
No.
And let's go.
Yeah, a couple things I can greet there, but nah. Just 50 DPS or whatever they are.
If only.
If it's a bad pattern, that's the only one I don't try to greet. And that was a bad pattern. Poor tanks never getting any love.
I need it.
Oh, they get my idol. That's some
Well,
love.
self-love is all you need.
Pick your numbers.
They're always the last one to get you there.
Ones, get ready. Threes, go. Threes, go. Threes, go.
Maybe.
Can't really right now. Stuck one.
Can you get him up?
Not me.
Where the fuck's the RB? Oh, it's still up.
I left as soon as I got my swift back.
No. Game black completely for me.
Come on, come on, come on,
We
come
still
on.
got it. We still got it.
Oh, Eli's. Didn't even
I got
notice
the
Eli
double
was
dip.
dead. Yeah, I didn't even notice you were there. Erased.
I switched sides.
So high, I didn't even press my right button.
Fine.
Double in.
Bar.
That's my bad.
I think fine. I'm not far enough. Oh, that's my bad.
Getting
Oh,
out.
I
stupid.
was like
I'm
I was
cycling.
like a step too close.
2 and 4.
Yeah, suck the stacks, suck the stack.
Oh, I'm stupid.
All the resist dies.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened to my dual cast?
Yeah, would be safe there.
Didn't see the stupid eye again.
This is why I don't look at sigils. I tried this time and I fucked myself over because of it. When I'm in the back, I want to be running back from the eye so I can at least orient myself.
I don't know if it helps Maru, but I'm just like
No,
hearing
that's,
where
that's
the
an
eye
issue on my end.
spawns.
I'll fix it on my
It
end.
was for Maru.
Oh, you're listening
wait,
to.
hang on.
Can you hang on, hang on?
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna hear if I can hear the eye.
Yeah, I at least I can hear if it's left or right side though. It's easy to find.
You can what, sorry? Here?
Here, where
Yes.
the eye spawns. Yeah, I hear
Oh,
it
from a
as
sound
well.
effect?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to turn up my sound effects then.
Like last pull I just knew it was somewhere left, so it was easy to find.
Do you want to wipe for the rampart?
No, I don't need that.
I'm good to go. Was just double checking the sound effect. Yeah, that helps quite a lot, Eli. Thanks.
Oh, fucking Christ. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Okay, grab him. I step forward like
Or, what are you doing there? Please move.
No, right. I did the
Literally
two.
He did tomorrow.
Yeah, I did the Maru. I'm sorry. I did the two meme.
The thing is, you can't tell if it's just cast or creator, or you actually were thinking that.
No, it wasn't great, obviously.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
Just
but,
being
in
a
your
monkey.
perspective at that point.
What are you giggling at?
yeah, we're fine. Send it anyway. I'm changing positions, you like?
Remember where you're going, yeah.
Wings away, away, away.
Ah,
Yeah. Just 1 sec.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
No, that's my bad. I like my brain just froze there. I tried to process the
Oh.
one that wasn't.
I messed up.
Wait, did you think you were cross?
No, I was square, and I was running to square because it was far.
Yeah, but you were kind of like in like where the cross would
Yeah,
kinda
because I
be,
didn't
right?
make it in time.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad.
You will die there regardless with optimized fire. When this one is dead.
Or someone would. Hopefully me.
Hopefully not me. I'm gonna mess up my positioning anyway.
Oh, by the way, if you're like sacking people with the stacks, an easy way is to stand in the middle. And
No,
just
you
avoid
give
it.
someone optimized fire. Right there.
Not there.
I'm sorry, that's
Where's...
I'd love to.
I literally just run around the arena like a moron.
Yeah, I saw something wiggling in between those tethers and I like wonka giga.
second number.
I was one.
It freaks me out every single time it happens. It's so scary. Like it's like a twister all over
I
again.
don't know
Yeah.
what's
It
wrong.
actually
In
is.
fact, I think it's like Twister is less scary because it happened more often. people blowing you up. This is like kind of rare, and like you're not mentally prepared for someone to blow you up.
You aim prepared for your camera to get like shifted.
I think that's like a minor shake effect too, I'm not sure.
You know, I get spooked every time. Sorry, I fucked it up. I didn't move quick enough and got zoned out of the tethers. Baker, can you wait a little bit for that one? Like, was it possible? Like, you instantly ran out and I couldn't cross over from that point on. It was doomed. But that was slow anyway. I could have moved faster.
I guess I could have waited like a second, but I usually don't want to wait too long because otherwise you're kind of rushing back and you might clip someone. It's a bit spooky.
Yeah. I moved too late. I could have made it, but the tether was already stretched out, so I was like, impossible.
I mean, I could do the Shukuchi memes. Jean seems very amused by every time I do it, so... I hear this fucking cunt giggling every time I do it.
He's giggling out there. I'll leave it to you. Check your numbers.
I was the one. I was the snake. Oh, give me a second. I need to go wash my face.
I go wash my hands then. Feeling some sweat.
Man, that shocks me every single time I get rocketed.
I mean, I just see 4 people and like, yep, this is the end.
Yeah. It's my heart skips a beat whenever I get yeeted across the arena. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, boy.
Stand up and stretch.
Okay, are they back yet or no?
No, we're just waiting for Olaf to wash his face.
Oh, okay.
did
I
some
went and
stretching,
grabbed
but,
some Greek yogurt and granola so I could snack.
I don't like yogurt as snack. Messy whenever
It's the best thing with granola to put in, and Greek yogurt has nice protein.
Oh, the way I use granola is I usually put like a tiny bit of it on my oatmeal.
Welcome back.
That's like a really...
You know, it's face washing time when you fuck up shit that you haven't fucked up since day one, twice in a row.
That was me yesterday when I was very tired and I got clapped by the fucking MNF like first mechanic like 2 times in a row. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
That's me fucking up the mechanics.
Yeah.
I think at that point I said something like, bro, just I'm gonna leave. I'm not even gonna play anymore.
Yesterday you were tilted because of the fucking lag problems.
Well, that was, yeah, Yeah, that was pretty nasty
Yeah,
too.
because you were giggling like a madman when it wasn't lagging. Holy shit.
No, it was
No,
still lagging. It was just marginally better, and even, you know, it's like a Stockholm syndrome. Like at that point, you enjoy even when it's just. You just enjoy it, so I don't know, kind of weird. Just smile.
I've been lagging.
Checking numbers. Get ready. Tuesday. Wednesday.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's a bit.
Right.
Oh,
That's the first one got hit by that.
I don't think we have to run before dying.
yeah.
Oh yeah, some people gonna die here too.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry. Quick butterfly through at the end.
yeah. Did I walk into a puddle like a monkey?
I tried to grief our party, but they
It
were
looked like he walked
gamers.
into a puddle, yes.
I'll check what Sarah wrote on Rachel. Could be helpful for MNF phase.
Should have sidestepped that one.
I mean, it wouldn't be helpful for me.
What did you
No,
post?
let's not waste time on like rearranging now. If it becomes a recurring issue, we can discuss it.
Check your numbers. Wednesday ready. Tuesday.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
I was too slow there.
Like, this mechanic's so funny, you can kind of smell when the game is about to punk you. Like.
I didn't do it just for that one.
target.
Check your numbers. Bombs, get ready. Use good. Green's good.
Kind of pumping.
I pumped pretty badly, but I guess the rest did better. Yuri? Oh.
What?
No. That's cool.
Double in.
Double in.
Hard header.
I'm sacking. I'll sack, I guess.
I go off stack.
I'm just getting knocked back next to an M. Don't be near
Oh,
me.
I'm dead.
I think Jin.
I'm feigning M, just try to maybe heal it.
We after.
Can't pick them.
Hey,
It's one more.
Don't
There's
have
one more.
mana.
Nice.
Another
Okay.
race.
Go back to your
Red.
positions.
Red.
So range don't have to. You're missing me, so just be careful. Arrows through the middle.
Arrows through the middle. Show where this
So
is.
dead.
Let's try the shield baiting at least.
Okay.
Jin, go closer.
Oh.
Mary's
Yeah, I'm
closest,
gonna be the closest. Oh,
Nope.
Oh.
And I would like hugging him. Went on me.
Okay, guys. I think I might just roll myself.
You can live.
Good luck. Good luck.
Just quickly.
Let's check with the
Hello,
partner.
Dimitri.
Just quickly, can I get a confirmation of when we're taking food break? Just so I can let
You
people
said
know.
7 o'clock, right?
I mean, I can do it a little bit later if that's fine, but...
No, 7 o'clock is fine.
Okay, okay.
It's
fine.
actually bad for the non-UK people. The earlier it is, the better.
Okay, okay.
So, what was the spawn pattern? Let's see.
The tank busters were once again in the exact same place.
Same place, really?
Yep, it was
Yes.
southwest, northeast.
Was
The
the female
arrow-
there in the male, yeah.
the arrow this time was directly opposite of the eye on south. And it didn't
Where-
bait towards me.
Arrow spawned on
South.
the cardinal this time, yes.
And it was you and me closest to it, and it targeted Yui, I believe. And Yui was
Targeted.
further away, right?
Jin or Eli. They were in line with them.
Where they?
That is weird.
Where they? Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, I think it targeted Jin. He was the most
Looks
like
like
directly opposite.
Eli?
Be Jin or
Okay.
Eli, they are both in line.
Yeah.
Can someone get another POV? I'm posting mine in Raid Voice. For me it looks like Yui, but I'm not sure.
I'll look at mine, but I definitely wasn't looking for him then. I was looking for...
Where is you
The tank
actually?
buster?
No, it's not Yui. Wait, I can show you.
Yeah, I just can't see it on my POV.
To me,
well.
it looked like Eli, but...
Do we have another POV?
I'm
I'm
just trying to.
What-
I'm
That
trying
it's
to
like
get it.
clean?
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. just
I'm
want
not
a clean
looking at
view.
him when he blocks it, so I can't check.
Yeah,
but
I have
I
power
think it's
arena.
me.
No.
Like you need to check when he's locking in, obviously. Like he locks in
At
right
no
at the
point does Yui, I think, stand. No, never mind. I see.
This is right when he pulls his weapon out.
Yeah.
I can even.
Yes. So at no point does Yui stand on the line that ends up being fired on.
That's exactly right as well.
Okay.
I
So
think when it snapshots, me and Eli are basically in line with each other.
Yeah,
I think it's Jin, because Eli barely has to move to dodge it, and like he was standing still for a while, like while I was casting.
So the arrow might be random as well.
It was
The
definitely.
shield is
not Jin,
definitely.
at least.
The shield is definitely random though.
Yeah,
it
we can
seems.
confirm.
That was no logic.
So did he jump on someone else after the? I don't have a good POV at this point because I'm racing.
I mean, my assumption, or I guess my
I can share my POV if you want to. Give me a second.
my assumption with the Beyond Defense is that the shield is just completely
Sure,
random, but then it's the closest person.
Share.
Maybe.
I'm gonna watch tomorrow. Go watch tomorrow.
Yeah. Just where do we want to start? Like probably right at the cast.
Do you have a good POV of?
Yeah, just
Like I said, I slipped through my entire timeline there. At no point did Yui or anyone so besides
Yeah, I
Eli
just
stand
have-
on the line of the alley.
I just have a bad angle. That's why. Like I see behind me, the male start targeting, and I don't know whom he is targeting to, because that angle doesn't tell me a lot. Could be Yui, it could be Jin. Can't tell from this angle.
What I think is weird though, and I'll explain in a sec. Let me switch back over to my POV. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
So at the end, when he targets, it goes like this, right? Basically, it's aimed at 4.
Okay.
So just picture a line from 4 to him. So the start of the mechanic, yeah, Jin was on the 4, I guess in Eli as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're basically in line.
We can say for sure that none of Jin or Eli were the closest person to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely not a close
They
statement.
were the farthest. Were they?
So I have a feeling that this is supposed to be a stack the party and deal with it type of
It's
situation.
like chakrams in
Yeah.
Wormhole.
Yes.
Okay.
That being said, is there a case if the male and female always spawn in the same spot? So far he has been spawning. I think there was one pool when he was there between B and
He's always
2.
been on. He's always been on the southern. like,
Yes,
hemisphere.
one
It's
here
southeast,
and
south and
one
southwest, yeah.
around 3, right? Like to the side of
Yeah.
3.
And the
So-
arrow has been sliding around.
What I'm thinking is if there is a way to at least keep the tethers clean from it, so that tanks can go and do them in peace.
I.
Because regardless of where we bait, I mean, if we... No, never mind. It's kind of sketchy.
Okay, I have a question. Our plan is that we have the blade dance tethers face the same direction, right? So either both facing
Ideally.
northwest or both facing southeast, right?
Mhm.
Does it make a difference if we face them in different directions? It shouldn't, right?
As
No.
long as the middle is clear.
Yeah.
What changes there, Coco, is this safe spot becomes the line. If they're on the same side, it's like a giant pizza slice. So if they're on the same
Yeah.
side, the only thing that changes is like more free space, but it's not like.
But since
I
everyone
don't-
is standing in the middle, presumably, it shouldn't matter, right?
Well,
Not if we bait the line through the middle.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring the line right now. So
Yeah.
if we place the line, like for example, if we had the line facing one of the baits, then the middle is safe for sure, right?
Yes.
So I think
Like the only two fixed points at this point that we know are the tank tethers, right? Everything else is like randomized. So we need to make it based on where the tank tethers start, where we baited, because that's like our only reference point.
Well, sorry,
But we also don't know where the tank tether's gonna spawn at the start, and it instantly locks.
well,
in.
they've been in the same place every
Yeah.
time.
Always, northeast,
Yeah,
southwest.
they've always been in the same spot.
Yeah. So
Triple the
assuming, so we can go through two assumptions, basically baiting it right on the tank tether and baiting it in the middle, right? Like that's our two options, unless I'm mistaking anything.
Baiting them on a tank tether. Yes, it is. It is kind of no. It's actually no. It's not a good idea to bait it on a tank tether.
Yeah. Like we only have
Because they want to be.
middle-
They want to be close on the edge. Otherwise, that thing becomes massive. It's a 90-degree cone.
It's a weird, like, it might take some practice because obviously it's a circle, which means we don't want to be too close, but we also don't want to be too far. Because if we're too close, like if you imagine the angle, because it spawns outside the arena, it's actually like going to be facing more in if I'm here. But if I move over here, the angle's going to be more shallow, but I'll be in the other cleave. So we need to be like around here-ish, and then you need to be right in the middle, like in
Sorry,
the
what
right
are you,
circle.
when you're saying around here, where are you drawing?
I'm not. Sorry, I was in game.
It was jumping in game.
Sorry.
Like assuming.
If it
southeast.
spawned on south, because it spawns outside of the arena, it's going to be a very steep angle towards the middle if I'm just here.
Yes.
But if I move too far this way, the angle's going to be more shallow, but then I'm going to be in the other cleave. So I need to be midway, so the angle's going to be a bit more steep.
Yeah, that's assuming you're facing them in the same direction. Don't have the
Yes,
problem if you
I think
face
we
them in the other.
should. So the south side is always safe.
I mean, it's going to be dependent on where the arrow is going.
If no. I can show you from the Does anyone remember the time of the previous good pull?
The one we just had.
No, the previous one.
I can give you the
hang on,
encounter
it might be in
time.
the- might be in
It's in the screenshot.
Hmm.
90,
Uh,
I
90.
think I'll find it. I don't have that many.
95. Wait.
it's 60 and
I
43
found it.
server time.
I just wanted to show you what Jin is talking about. So, you see the outline of the AoEs at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, what Jin is talking about is that if he wants them to be on the same side, then the tanks have to be close because otherwise, like this is the safe spot essentially. So if they have to go further out, they're gonna cleave each other.
Yeah, but I'll
Someone didn't wiggle and I said,
Oh, it was me. Oh no. I was looking at the clip.
Oh.
I was like, why did the music fade away?
Like
so this is
either
what
we
Jin
face.
means. Like he wants to keep, like the thing is, if we keep these two clear, they have the option of doing both, opposite sides, same side, doesn't matter. But if this becomes like around that part, if it's dangerous, they go further out, then it has to be opposite sides because they'll die.
But the other catch here is, the closer we are, the closer those like lines are gonna be because the AoE
What speaks against baiting the arrow through the middle?
that's where the party wants to be.
I
Yeah,
think
because
you should
there
bait
is-
the arrow towards the intersection of those two lines there.
Because you
So you
still
have
have.
to-
The issue is if we're standing in the middle and we have the pattern where we got in the second time we reached that phase, where it starts on one of the blade dancers, then it's gonna cleave both blade dancers.
Yes.
I have an idea.
Like
but-
this. I mean, you're seeing it here, right? It's right next to the cleave. So if you're in the middle, it's gonna cleave. Well, this one is not gonna be that wide, so there's gonna be space on this side, but the other one is just gonna get cleaved, like point blank almost.
I have an idea, but it only works if the arrow is always on the south side then.
Yeah,
Where-
same.
Yeah.
But
like we're basically like where the arrow is now, like if we can't obviously, I don't think we know for sure, but if we assumed that was the furthest it could go on the south side, we stand slightly like past that, like everyone, and then basically the
Which
tanks just
side?
have to
Which side?
adjust based on
Which
where the
side?
arrow is.
Slightly
mean
past
west?
what? Sorry.
Slightly past the
Bring them.
like well, not quite on west, but like sort of as close to the wall as we can, like just next to the arrow.
Well, but what if it spawns on the other side?
Well, that's what I mean. Like it would, so the arrow would go across there, and basically whoever's taking that tether, I guess you, Jim, would have to go just past west, so you don't get hit with it. And then obviously, like on the other pattern, you'd have to go also there, but slightly further up. And if it's where it is now, you just go to the right where you are. No, where Aloth is, sorry, here. If that makes sense.
I mean, I'm thinking a similar thing, but
I mean,
I'm
maybe yours makes more
remind-
sense. Yeah, go for it if you've got.
I'm
an idea,
reminded,
like-
well, like you said, when like you said where you had the party stack at the start, it might be just like chakrams from a wormhole. I'm thinking if we start south, and we might have to like sidestep if like he spawns right behind us. You lock on, and then everyone runs
Oh.
into position, and there's like, I think from the tethers appearing to them going off, there's about 7 seconds, which I think is enough time for a tank to run all the way north and pick up that tether and then point it away.
Well, we could also just.
And
we
then-
could do what I said, but just stand to the left to south, right? And that would
Yeah,
also
yeah, but
work.
then if,
That's much easier.
If that's the case, then you point the south tank tether north, and you point the northern one to the south.
Actually, what I'm thinking is
I mean, it doesn't...
this thing is not that wide.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
even
so,
if it's pointed directly into the opposite one,
Oh, so you have time to react to it.
yeah.
Like, look how long
If-
the AoE's there.
not just that, but like I said, you can still be in a safe spot from if you take them on the same side. So if you, like in the clip I showed here, if you take the cleaves like this,
Mhm.
and it's still cleaving the opposite side, I think there's still space,
Yeah.
potentially.
Thank you.
It will be scary though. The issue is that if you take them on the opposite side, I think you don't leave any safe spots, or if there is, it's gonna be tiny.
No, wait, no. If, you mean if you face one north and the other south?
Yeah, if this one, for
No, just,
example, me
and-
was
okay,
faced
so
the other
don't-
way.
Well, it should clear up the middle, because it should be the same trajectory as the one you're not baiting. And that just has like a straight line just going through the middle of nothing.
No, what I'm saying is, if this one was flipped on the other side, then the safe spot is this line here, right?
Yes.
And if you're planning to bait through the middle always, it doesn't leave you a safe line.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying bait through the middle.
No, that's what I'm
Oh,
suggesting
right,
though.
Okay. Oh,
Because it's the simplest way to do it. Bait through the middle, and if there's space for the tanks to take it on one half of the arena, the party dodges to the other.
yeah, okay, I see.
That does work, I think. It's just the party has to adjust a little bit depending on where the arrow is, basically.
It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, and I mean,
No.
like we said, you have time to react when the AoE appears. It's not like a flash, you're dead. It's
No, I'm
It's
just
every
thinking
round.
like what the possibilities are. So
Like from what I can tell from our patterns, either the arrow spawns like very close to the tank ones, or it spawns like directly in between them. So if I bring up the
just can
example
anyone
now-
one sec, Maro.
Yeah.
I want this time I want things to be a little bit more precise.
If you go on the
Wait. I just want to diagram this thing because it's gonna be way clearer. Since we're already at instance anyway. So we have the 3 options. Let me check the spawn position of.
where are you
the-
drawing in mirror? I can give you this.
I will draw in a sec. I just want the precise position of where ball was. In this clip, it is. Yeah, this is the south one. So. How do I make this, by the way, bolder? Like, the line is way too thin.
There is something with the thickness. The
Oh.
shape thickness.
Oh, I found it. So, look this. Because I think this is starting to remind me of Wormhole, where people were trying to do all kinds of weird shit, when the simplest thing was to just bait in the middle.
Yeah, same.
The issue with this compared to Wormhole is that there's a boss in the middle you need to hit.
Oh.
What the heck?
Imagine that. A trio.
Actually,
What?
the hitbox is big and the arrow is small. Are you sure you can't max melee him still?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's a thing you need to think about, not that it's impossible.
Can you remove this, Maro? Oh.
Yeah, that's the blade dances. That's
Yep.
those are always fixed.
Stockholm is basically saying, like, for example, if you went with the whole, like, go south, then people wouldn't be able to hit him, like, as an example of, like...
What I wanna
how-
suggest is that if we wanna bait it to the middle, we should bait it like either everyone bait south of the boss or everyone bait north of the boss, because then we can just flip over if the arrow is not south
Like
and
these
be safe.
are the only two fixed ones. The rest can be.
So they're on 1. Yeah, they're always on 1 and 3, right?
Yes,
Oh,
and we had a pattern of it being east. Was it? Was it east? The very
No,
first one.
south.
There's one that was here, and there was one. I think that was. Let me double check. That's the other
The
one.
third one was southeastish.
Of east.
It was between B and 2.
That was the very first one.
B and 2. Yeah, it's slightly off this, so around here. So shapes. There we go. I will eyeball it for now. Looks about this white to me. Maybe it's like
Yeah, it's fine. Like if you span them across, you know if they're the right riff or not.
Do they not have the option to rotate somehow?
Pretty sure
In
that-
Left.
bottom left, bottom
left.
left.
Bottom.
Yeah.
I see. So assuming we play through the middle. So finicky. I hate this.
I'm pretty sure that that eastern one was a bit lower than that.
But I'm sure it was closer to southeast than east. Yeah.
Yeah, it's closer. It was closer to the southeast marker than the eastern marker, at least. So something.
This one that I just placed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's between B and 2 from what I'm seeing here. Or oh no, wait. This is
That's the
wrong
one that's on C.
The wrong one. Wrong video.
One clip.
Are we like? Are we sure that they'll always spawn on the southern side?
So far they have.
No, we
So
just
far
go
they have
through
it.
the patterns we had. We are not assuming
Okay.
anything for now.
Okay, look
Yeah.
at where he is here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
between
you're
B
right.
and 2, but he's close. Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
more
I
like
think
mid.
you're right there. That's fair.
It's more like the midpoint
Between
between
B
them.
and 2, yes, on one.
Yeah, it's between B and 2. Just
I thought he was just below
that,
two.
that is close
My
enough.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's close enough.
Man,
okay.
It's just roughly.
So let's say that we want the tanks to always bait them on one half of the arena. Now, if it's south, this is easy enough.
You
It's
just do north.
possible. If it's this
Right.
one, I think that is
This one's actually on the other side of the blade dance.
yeah, the easiest one for this one would be. Oh, sorry, what? Do you mean that this one spawned on the other side of Ladens?
Yes.
Did I get it wrong? One sec. That's the last. No, that's the second to last.
Here's a triangle if you need it for estimations.
Yes, he is. Yes, he's definitely there. Like this, right? Right. At this point, and that's the funny thing about this shot, might be the best thing to do it at this point, is that we need to.
I see this as well, but if we were not to stand in the middle, but like on the northern side of the boss's hitbox, this cleave right here would also be facing north of the
Which one? Are
female,
you
right?
drawing somewhere?
No, I'm pointing at my screen for some reason. The cleaver we're just talking about, like the one you moved.
But
This
does
one.
that-
Yeah, exactly. The one, if we were to bait them at the north end of the hitbox of the male, right, instead of the middle.
But
Then
that
it
doesn't
won't-
work if it spawns directly north or south. Like, because it will just blast the whole thing anyways.
No, I'm saying if we move this one over, we can have the blade dance baits always south. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can move
Yeah,
this
but
one.
you can't react to that. We need a set starting point for basically
Yeah,
everything.
for these three, the spawn point north of the shield works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coco is right, yeah.
Yeah, but I just said
If
that
we're-
it doesn't
if this-
work on the one because it doesn't matter where we stand.
Yeah,
He's talking
but the one
about
that
like
doesn't matter.
aiming it like this,
Yeah,
then the female is still safe.
and then the one on the right would also be facing a bit further up, but that doesn't matter since it's not intercepting anything. The
Yeah.
other one doesn't change, so
Yeah. I like the idea, yeah. I like the idea.
it's gonna get
At least-
fucky if they could spawn one west, then it would obviously directly cleave the one female here.
I don't know how many patterns there are, but here at least it works for 3 patterns, right? Clearly this is the strat.
The thing I really hate about this mechanic right now is that we've seen 3 patterns. Every time it's been a different arrow, but the blade ends have always been the same. It seems so suspect to me.
Yep.
I about to say that I don't think we've like, unless there's been like one of the other Fs there, but like we've never had anything northwest. I'm pretty sure there's just been nothing there.
Yeah.
Very sus. That one
Yeah.
half of the arena is always somewhat free.
And like considering these bows don't spawn on like the intercardinals exactly, like it makes me worried that the blade dancers can also flip and go to like south, northwest, southeast or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think at least with this pattern, and it might be wrong, like we need to get more pulls, but I think people would survive at least the cleaves. Let me see.
Like it
And
works.
tanks, by the way, if we get it wrong and there's a pattern that's gonna cleave you, just die,
Yeah.
Uh,
please.
I won't.
Okay,
yeah, I
will
guess Jin
die.
won't, but yeah, please.
I'll
die.
gladly give my life to you guys.
Alright, so the tanks.
What happens if it spawns here?
The X that you just put,
Yeah.
it still works. It still works. Let me see. The only one where it does not work
Okay.
is if it spawns like this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only one that it doesn't work for.
Well, in the one that Mauro just painted, then it would not be possible to bait the blade ends of M south.
Yeah. Because if it spawns here, it would.
But in that, if it spawned there, then it's always impossible to bait the M blade ends south, no matter where we stand.
Yeah.
You could also like, I mean, well, I don't know how much we want to obviously switch things around, but like that one, you could also bait north if we want to keep it the same side, like with the tanks, because that would work. Like Jim would have to step out a tiny bit, and then
Yeah.
you could obviously go to the left of her one.
I mean, if it's only like the female that's in danger, Jin can take the female and involve there always.
That's also true. I guess there is.
There's the option to always in-win one, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a good idea.
No, we're not talking long-term strats, but at least given what we know now, we have to throw out the theory of closest bait, and we have to.
It's also worth noting that when you invuln and you get hit by the Sagittarius, it probably gives the damage down that makes you deal like 0 damage. So
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, this works assuming that they don't spawn in the northern half. Like if they spawn above this line, we are doomed.
Should we try to get a
I mean,
footage or two before food
I
break?
don't think so, right? Like I think it's mostly the same.
No, because this would cleave the tank spot here.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, but what I mean is like if they
And this
spawn on
would
the
cleave-
northern spots, like just opposite of where they are in south, it's exactly the same, right? Because they'll still be baiting straight through where we are.
No. If this any of them spawn like here, assume that it spawns north where my cursor is right now.
I mean, I guess that one in particular, but you could say the same for the south version, right? Like that's the same.
Where in the south is it? Oh, you
Like-
mean this
Like
this
between
here?
no, like between M, like the M, and then the south one. Like that's the
between
same
M
deal, right? Like
The
and
one
south
that I
here?
drew before.
No, it's that one is gonna be like this.
No, if it spawns here, it's gonna cleave
I'm gonna
the.
draw it for cash.
Then- Yeah, Hash is
maybe.
right because the M can't bait south.
Yeah, the M has to be directly south, and then he gets cleaved by the F blade dance.
what I mean is like the opposing pans that are on north are only a problem for the same ones that we'd have on south, right? Like if it spawned, like if there was a bow that spawned right next to F, just south of F, that would be the same problem as if it spawned on west. Like,
Do you see the issue, Alof?
Me? No.
Yeah, the M blade dance bait. Where does he stand in this pattern? The tank who is baiting the M blade dance on the southwest. Where does he stand? This pattern.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is like the other Doom pattern. Like the only way to always resolve it is to.
Wait. Oh, hold up. No, he still has space, I think.
I mean, I put you a triangle on the right, but I'm not sure how accurate you wanna make this whole thing.
I mean, I was the one that got cleaved, not this pool. You can kind of see how much space they have to work with. I mean, I can diagram it more appropriately, but... Is it this pool? Man, I'm forgetting which pool I get what here at this point. Out of the 3 pools, I got the wrong one, yeah. Just the one. So... We're saying that it spawns here, right?
Yes.
Then the other tank can be way closer to the female.
Yes.
This line would go like this, and this should still be a safe spot. But, like, that line is not that wide. I mean, we're talking like a lot of ifs for now. For now we know it might spawn north, and we might have to have like tanks adjusting like based on.
Yeah, I think we should just try this, see if it
This
breaks.
is just way simpler, like compared to like trying to big brain it when we have no other info.
Yes.
I'd rather go for the simple thing.
Should we?
I put the width of the arrow in mirror if you wanna compare it, Alof, based on the
Width of
waymarks.
what?
The width of this Sagittarius arrow, right under your image.
Yeah.
It's about like 2 waymarks. So like.
I mean, I won't be diagramming this during raid time, but we can do this more precisely anyway. I probably will. Like I said, for now, I would rather just go for something simple and.
Okay, so our first testing option is stacking further north and pray we don't get a Doom pattern. Is that correct?
Yes. And if there's a Doom pattern, the tanks just sack themselves.
Okay.
Jin will always invuln anyway, so he will live.
Then we also need to talk about the next one then. The beyond
Right.
defense. Or did we
It's the
clean
same
that
as
up?
before.
Yeah.
It's based on shield. Like same stuff.
Everyone spreads, and then we stack on the shield after.
Yeah. And we move out
Basically
of the
this-
line of the arrow as soon
Oh.
as he starts glowing.
It's basically the same as you do in O12S. Everyone spreads, the person who got hit goes out, and everyone else goes into the M.
Can we always dodge in the same direction out of the arrow? Like for us, it doesn't matter, right? Or you can always go to the left side, right, of the arena, and you'll be.
For this, yes, but it would be kind of nice to at least pay attention and like. Well, you can't really dodge into this half of the arena
Yeah.
because this is where the
For
tanks
sure.
are gonna blow it up.
Yeah. Like the northwest side of the arena should be safe.
Because I'm thinking that they made it this way because it's very suspicious that the safe spot that you can create with these 90-degree cones is like a line. So it's kind of sus. And that line will only be an issue. Like there will always be a safe spot, unless it spawns directly like this in line with it. So
Mechanic is very sus.
very, very sus. Either way, I
Well,
think
wait.
let's go for simple thing for now, and we get another pattern that fucks us, and we decide something else. What you?
I mean, I was gonna say, thinking though, surely the only way you'd be able to cover the entire platform if you leave that central line middle would be if the arrow spawned literally on top of one of the blade dancers.
Yeah, there will be a safe spot in
So
the
there will
corners.
always be like a safe zone, at least in the middle, but it might be a bit.
I don't. Isn't it in the corners?
Pardon?
Isn't it in the corners that it's safe? Or maybe in the middle. But that one will be very sketchy.
Yeah, of course, but.
Well, we could diagram this more precisely, but I think well, during raid time I'd rather not.
Yeah. I think we need to just keep pulling and seeing pans at this point.
Yes, I agree.
Because I mean, there could be saying like a rule, like for example, if I mentioned, like
the worst option is to have the party go closer to the tank header. That's the worst option we have, but we don't need to worry.
As example, if these 3 pools so far have held up and it only spawns like in the southern like half of the arena, then suddenly we can make something very simple from that.
Yeah.
But of course, that needs more info.
What's the plan, by the way? Because it's like 9 minutes to 7 now.
My dinner's actually ready now, apparently. So
just go get dinner.
How long are we dinner breaking? Half an hour?
Not to Jin. Like I don't know about the rest of you. Are you good with half an hour?
Yeah, half an hour is fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Else? Good.
25. 7:25.
No, just make it half past. It's a bit more than.
Okay, I'm just writing it down in party chat because sometimes I keep lost track of
Weary lemons there. I see them. Hello.
By the way, Hash, are we stopping again same time as yesterday?
On my period?
Ideally, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
what time was it?
Every day. Like it's 10:30. Latest I can do.
10:30. So that's like plus 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's enough. Maybe get some more patterns.
No, I thought it'd be. I'm actually quite happy today. I thought I'd be way more tired when I came home from work, but it was actually okay. So I'm doing okay. I thought I'd be like terrible in raid, but
okay. See you in half an hour.
See you guys.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Hello, hello. I'm back.
to play.
I thought I'd do a rage check because it has gone half past. I don't know who's actually here, but it seems like most people.
We said something about 5 extra minutes.
Maru still has 2 minutes.
Oh, that was till half past, I think, wasn't it? Because we started at like 10 to 7 or something.
No, the break was until past, and then.
Oh, did Mario say a BRB? I might have missed it. Like all needs extra minutes or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I missed that.
In raid chat, raid voice.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Didn't realize. I did something productive while we were waiting.
Whoa.
Well, I was watching your live there. You were going through the bits and stuff.
No, you didn't see what I was doing on my second monitor.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Does anyone, I think Mario said yesterday that people got to Enrage on P3, but did anyone, actually I guess people wouldn't have looked about like if there's anything.
I'm seeing the like streamer titles sometimes.
Or like past P3 or just P3 generally?
I think when I saw the title of the Xeno stream, he said P3 Enrage.
Oh, fair enough.
Someone was telling me, I think some groups, I'm not sure about streamer groups, but some groups are apparently in P4.
Yeah. Really? I mean, you could assume so at this point.
I mean, according to FFlog's progress.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I could just ask Zet, but I don't want to get spoiled.
Is anyone watching my stream?
Yes.
Now.
You seeing?
Oh no. It's got the graph paper out.
The only thing I couldn't figure out is the exact width of the outside ring because there's no reference point for it, like this bit here, because they spawn on the outside of it.
Yeah.
Like, this is slightly larger than this one, but I kind of eyeballed it, so it's the best I could do there.
I was kind of tempted before the break just to say at 0, draw this, but
I'm
guess...
zero now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post this image a little bit clean up, so if you guys want to mess around with it. Let me make these. Let's make them filled. So these are the MNF spawn points here. The cones as well. What is interesting is that some of the clones spawn like 15 degrees from intercardinal. Like I thought it would be intercardinal, but it's not. It's 15 degrees. I will finish this probably at a later time. Mara, are you here? Okay, we're not gonna waste time with this. Just want to show it to you. Let's collect some more info on the patterns that we get, and probably after raid, or if we get completely stuck, we get back to the diagrams. Let's hope.
I guess we technically still need one pool clean with all the stacks, right? Like we had a couple of people die on fires and stuff.
We were yet to have a clean pool there, so.
Yeah.
No, we're not stacking in the middle, we're stacking north. Yes. Based on the male being north. Yes.
Do we sack the stack, or do we want to try to do it properly?
We can actually do it properly because it doesn't, like after the stack there's nothing, so we lose nothing from trying to do it properly. Just remember, like we're stacking north. As soon as it starts glowing, we move out of the line where he is, and once that's done, once that base is done, tanks go and pick up the cleaves at the same time and face them to the southeast side of the arena, like we discussed before. Like that half of. So technically, the west side of the arena should have a safe spot. If there isn't, we cry. Yes, if we have to, we suck one of the tanks. You said you're picking female and Jin male?
We're doing it based on arena.
Arena based? Oh, okay.
Just starting north, going clockwise.
Are you here?
Clockwise.
Oh, I'm talking to myself because I'm muted. Fuck me. Okay. But yeah, if they're all the same way, yeah, then we be gays. I'll get the female. He'll get the male.
Wait, what? Wait, no, hang on. But that was backwards or different to what we said earlier.
If View is picking first clockwise, then it's gonna be the female.
Yeah, if they're always
that's
like at
what
the
she's
same
saying.
spots, yeah.
If they're the same spot, then yes, what I'm saying is...
No, they're in the same spot, but I think the male-female is random.
Ah, I see.
Really?
I think I've seen that.
I don't think you have.
I think it's always been female.
It doesn't matter for now, right? It's just
Well,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have your priorities, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we have them.
let's go.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's like behind... Yeah, just stuck with it.
I mean, let's just go max melee there, because I think DPS is gonna matter.
No,
Huh.
By the way, on the contingency that the tank headers can spawn like southeast northwest, a tank's gonna point them southwest then in that case.
Yeah.
Oh sure, okay, that works too. Yeah.
Yeah, we get more info. Ours work, it works, but there's a possibility if everything goes smoothly, we can kill.
Check. Marker check. Party check.
Yeah. Oh, party's not checked.
Oh.
A point instead of using a second food.
Turn my stream off, check.
I've done that.
That's a given, Lar.
Wow, lucky. Holy shit, I think I'm lagging a bit. Those towers exploded so late on my screen.
Eli star? Okay.
It will be
Surely.
I need to weave it, so.
Always been having love from me.
Check the numbers. One's good.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, never mind.
Like on our side, Baker placed one in the way, but it was kinda fine, and then Eli placed one in the way, and it was no longer fine.
Yeah, like
Give me 1 sec. First of all, fix your parties and just give me 1 second. I want to check something with this.
if I'd have reacted immediately, I could have dodged that, but like it would have.
Yeah, it's not my bad. Like, did you know that if you go in as straight, you have one less puddle to drop, so my timing is slightly different, and I always forgot it.
Yeah, I think that's what I fucked up. So,
I'm like, I can still place one, and then I realize if I'm not on stack next, they will die.
yes.
I mean,
yes.
it worked at the end.
Wait, how did I fuck up this too? What did I do? I think I'm good to go. Did you guys fix your stuff?
Yeah, we did it.
I can't believe how much fucking like chat bloat you get from the Panto mechanic. It just fills up your chat with like 8 casts of flamethrower and the ballistic impact and shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just like when you go to check something after Panto, it's like, oh, you can't see anything. Like, there's so much shit there. check your numbers. Oh, wait, I'm a bit early. So check your numbers. Let's get ready. Here's good. Green's good. Yellow's good. Check wheel.
Damage down, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, we probably need the LB.
Should be
You,
okay.
be very careful with your opener. You generate like no aggro.
Yeah, just don't
If
don't
anything,
push
people should
buttons.
not
Don't push
attack,
buttons in the opener.
don't attack.
Yes, Baker, please stop.
Oh,
This is why I said stop. Jesus fucking Christ.
Double in.
Ah.
Hold your mark. Look, a complete box as well. The triangle.
I can't do this. Oh.
damn it,
When we
two
say
people
no
can't
damage
push it.
in the opener, just stop DPSing.
Oh yeah, I thought when the Buster went out, it was fine. Oh well.
Yeah, that's also. I don't know how I got hit by that one. Would I just?
Eli, were we
continue?
square though?
Yes, there was somebody at my spot, so I was just
Yeah,
like,
no,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
just stand here and die, but not clip anyone.
Oh god, my cat's about to misbehave. Misty. sorry, that's my bad. Where's the other one? Checking numbers. Good.
What?
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Is that okay? Is that just like a tasking thing?
I'll go further. Don't worry about it.
This one.
Hold on. I'm good.
Yeah, there was a lot of Monkest theory happening on the DPS side.
I'll just forward. I'll try and inject my cat. Just need a sec. She's not following me. She's chewing on stuff. Yo, Fisty, what are you doing? Check your numbers. Hey. Once you're ready. Please go. Please get ready.
Yeah, Yuri just dropped it in front of us, basically.
Yeah, that was a bit close.
I'm back. Sorry, hold on. Checking numbers.
I feel like I always overestimate how long this is.
Remember your groups.
Double out.
Close.
Oh. Sorry. Ah, fucking Christ.
I'm sucking myself. Don't stay next to me. Don't stay.
I picked up a male, cannot pick up female.
Use all my cooldowns, I'll die from the
Go to the south. Go to the south. Quickly. Sorry,
Click
no.
on A.
On
Click on A.
A.
Okay.
Red.
It's definitely closest.
Yeah. So it's random then closest, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Or other than enough there, it seems.
Oh shit. Yeah. I purely died to cooldowns there, so that positioning was fine for me.
Yeah, that was my fault as well.
I didn't have any cooldowns because I used them when I was revived
You
there.
made the wrong
I-
call out there, and it
Exactly.
was all
Did you
panic.
guys burst F in the opener there?
Yes.
Why was M so much lower?
Maybe
Because
they
they
just
Oh my, yes, it
Different
makes
HPs?
sense. No, they changed genders in between the
Oh.
first
Oh, it's
mechanic.
the
Yeah.
same thing as
Okay.
the old one.
So we should burst them.
I don't
No, I
think
think
it
that isn't
matters
it like
though.
HP sharing? I mean, no, it is
No,
more
like
than it's fire.
F was like 70% and M was like 50.
You know how at the start of the first mechanic, the
Yeah,
two
yeah,
clones
yeah.
that do nothing, they changed the genders.
Yeah.
That's why F was so much higher.
It should probably still be fine. He has plenty enough that you can keep attacking him throughout the mechanic and he still looks problem.
So he did jump on you as closest.
No, the stack was the closer. The jump is random. At least that's my guess at this point.
Stack is closest.
Huh?
Stack is closest.
Yeah,
Jump is random.
stack has always been on the closest person every single time.
Yeah, how many times?
Like the closest after he jumps.
Yeah, after he jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I was going to deploy there, and we all run into different directions. Yeah, save it. Save it, yeah. Save it.
You got double cleaved as well, right?
I got double cleared as well. Yeah. I think we go to it and then you go 2 runes or 3 runes to the.
Yeah, you need to be better.
So did you have enough
Yeah.
space though to do it?
I
I'll
have
try
enough
2
space.
runes.
Oh wait, no. Is the ammo going through you, or is it on the other side of it?
Which is
Oh, that's
that?
on the other side.
We lost, by the way. It was a different spawn pattern.
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
different, yeah. We're not
But it's
gays
still
anymore.
fine with that.
Still would have been fine.
Ah.
I mean, I'm going over it now if you're watching my stream. The thing that I'm wondering about is how do you identify which side you want to cleave?
Away from the party.
I mean, what does that mean? Like if they spawn like this,
I mean,
for example, how do you decide that you cleave
one
that upper
second.
side?
I mean,
supposed to?
Can you go back to the start when we see the arrow login? Like when we're standing behind
The
him, I
what?
want to see. So you can see the arrow guy is like on the east side of the arena, so left of us. So the party naturally goes right. Okay. So you can aim the cleaves away from the party. So in our screen, in the screen you're looking at right now, to the left. What locker?
I don't know, I saw them in different positions and I wasn't sure where the tanks would cleave, so I just immediately ran out of there.
No.
I mean, I think the easiest, probably, I don't know, for the tanks you can decide, is to, if you fix which female or like male you're taking, always go to the right of it. And to the, like, a right of female, left of male. If we make it that rule.
No, because the issue is, I think, see how you couldn't bait it towards the south ear on the male, the one you're looking at right now, because the arrow is going there, right? So you need to go away from the arrow.
That's true, that's true.
So you basically always want to go, the south one always needs to go left looking at the clone.
Yeah.
And the other one, the north one needs to go right looking at the clone.
There is a slight issue though.
What?
Oh, sorry. I don't think it's an issue. I think I just misheard what you said.
I think that works, yeah.
Because it can be baited on that side, just bait it on this side.
Oh.
The south one,
okay,
the south one is always left of the clone. So if it's this pattern that we're looking at right now in your stream, it's obviously left. It was, and I think Yui also did it that way. But if it's the one we were used to, then it would be near 3 and it would bait it south, right?
No, what I'm saying is, I think the spot that gets cleaved from us. Let me see. The spot that gets cleaved behind us, like if you see this line over here, isn't that, and I don't see behind me, isn't that the spot where the tank wants to be with the tether, if they're cleaving this side of the arena?
Then how tight was it for you to bait?
Not very.
Not tight?
Nope.
Not tight, no, you can
Can you
Yeah,
show a
yeah.
picture? Can you
Yeah,
show a
hang
picture?
on.
Also moving game.
Yeah, moving game. I kinda somewhat see it there.
I'm putting in my voice now.
Okay, I see it here. Yeah, I see it.
Damage. Yeah.
Damage.
I had to use everything when I was
Oh, Yui
revived.
got double cleaved. I just didn't have anything.
I got double cleaved.
From that point on, by the way, I will need to focus on the tanks. Like, I can be reviving people, so I'm gonna leave the reviving to Eli and Maru, because I had to shoot the tanks, but I was also reviving.
I didn't have my shields because I healed myself and the tanks were dead in the earlier part.
With this massive shield that Eli has.
So, let me go over it again, because
Yeah, the double cleave might be actually an issue.
Double cleave? Yeah.
Like, you see how Yui got double cleaved? Like, obviously Yui could have stood closer to his clone, but I'm not sure if for every pattern it would be fine the way I suggested it.
Jin's spot was pretty tight.
Yeah. Well, let's try 2 runes from the second
Yui,
debate and
where
see
did
how
you
it
stand?
goes.
I mean, you see Yui on your screen, you just need to go to where the cleaves actually happen.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh, hang on, I need to burn after as well.
Oh yeah,
Yui is pretty far away.
you need to
Yeah,
be very
pretty
close to
far.
that.
Yeah, I'll try 2 runes, like in the direction I need to do. There are only 2 patterns, since they're always opposite of each other. It's either that or the other one.
I mean, so far it seems likely
Yeah.
that it's one on opposing intercardinals because it. Honestly, if they spawn, yeah. If they spawn like northwest and northeast, it'd be kind of bullshit to get a safe zone.
Yeah. So, in both patterns, you know what to do. We do just the same thing that we've been doing here. And yes.
Cool. Based on the angle between them, I think if we bait it in the middle, there's still space for Jin to bait.
Wait, in the middle? Yeah, no, absolutely. If
Uh,
anything, the angle was
Can you-
sharper. Huh?
Can you go forward when the cleaves actually happen? I just want to see where Yui's cleave was in this.
Keep in mind if the arrow's coming from the middle, I have more space than I did here.
You see it here?
If it's coming from the middle, though, it would be closer to the clone on Jin's side, so you would have to stand further towards the north.
No. It was
No?
I would have more space than I had here, or like relatively the same because of the angling.
You know, it would have been would have been like this.
What?
It would be
Yeah,
like a very small spot for you if
What?
we
No,
were in
it
the
would
middle.
be going through C and C and A.
CNA.
The middle?
You're saying if the clone was the Sagittarius arrow is on south, right?
No, I'm saying if the
Oh.
party was baiting in the middle of the arena,
Okay, yeah, I'd have. Well, it's
gonna be
basically
tiny,
pointing-
right?
It's basically pointing at me at that point, so.
Yeah. And then you would have to stand on the other side to bait it north, and then you would get clipped by Yui probably.
Yeah.
But let's try 2 runes for on the side I need to be.
I mean, for this
Yeah,
one,
see if we get
us
each other.
standing north worked. It was just like you had to be closer.
Mhm.
I mean, I think the standing north, the baby arrow.
Oh,
is
Jin, what's
fine.
your invuln on CD?
Yes, I used it when I got up.
I completely ignored you there, sorry. Yeah, I should have shielded him like he can't survive without his 2 minutes. Just call it out for me like I need a shield if you don't have invuln.
Okay.
Because I revived and completely lost track of what's happening.
Make sure you're wiggling game for someone.
Yeah, at this point it would be
Wait, what?
if we want to do the half arena cleave, then yeah, it would be determined by which tank can actually bait the male, because in this case it kind of determines it. Like, you can stand over there if you want a half arena cleave, and it can only be that side. But are you gonna be able to spot it, like, or coordinate it quickly, Jin? Yui? Yeah, are you here?
I'm not. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
sorry,
here.
yeah.
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if I
Yes.
can.
Because I think the rest of it is somewhat straightforward, but the initial part we need to.
Like, what I wanted to see is if it's possible to keep them both facing the same side. Because if I'm going to get closer, it might be even wider, and then I might flip Jin. If that doesn't work, we'll have to face them different sides.
No, what I mean is that in this pattern, just as a fixed thing, if we're going with the half arena cleave thing, you can only stand on this side. It's impossible to stand on that side.
Exactly.
So that means your position is fixed, but Jin would need to adjust. Like if there was a pattern, for example, I don't know if it exists, but if there's a pattern, for example, where you have to flip it over, like for example, he spawns here, which I'm fairly sure is going to be possible.
Yeah.
Then you would have to take your cleave here, and then Jin would have to adjust the female. So for now, maybe for now maybe we can do it. Jin, you kind of determine which side the clone is on. The bow is on, and the cleave opposite half of the arena. Because you might be the one who has to adjust there, like if...
Moving game.
Yeah, moving game. I kind of want to collect a couple more patterns and then we decide... yeah, like, or at least have a longer strat talk. No, we're still doing the same thing. I'm just coordinating with the tanks.
Yeah. I think... I might have a potential idea for later, but it's only...
No, there are a couple of options, but I would like maybe at least two more patterns before we like spend more time discussing it.
I might have an idea as well, but I need to see the geometry.
The geometry. Yeah. All right. It was nice though. We saw like a different female spawn pattern. They were still opposite of each other.
I knew it was that. We only saw the one pattern.
Can we get lucky again, please, and get all the patterns fast? Would be nice.
Do we want to change who we're bursting on MNF, by the way?
Not right now.
Okay.
Not right now. Yeah. We're probably gonna die anyway, so.
Have some faith. I believe in all your details because I'm not hitting M then.
We got it. It's easier.
What's going to be a bit funky this one? Try and center the box. That's better.
Checking numbers. One's here.
Pumping fine.
Did you pop Maru? Oh. Inside.
Ah,
Don't stack. Oh, he didn't have anyone. I will do this,
It's
friends.
only one also now.
Let's do this. Yes, pattern.
North. Go north.
I'm the tank, not you. What did you?
Come here.
I mean, like, Eli.
Oh,
Oh, we can change the other ruined.
okay.
so a west arrow.
Okay, I think at this point we have to maybe spend a little bit of time doing geometry. I mean, we saw that it's possible for it to be end on north half, right?
I mean, that was straight west, not in the northern half. But
Was it? I mean,
yeah.
So that no, Alec, no drawing. Just stand in the middle and tanks adjust depending where the arrow is coming. Easy.
yeah, but they would need to.
Yeah, but that works for every pattern. So
Yes, but they would need to be able to quickly identify it, right? I mean, our job is easy, yes, but my concern is them.
yep. But is there a way that works for everything? If it's like this, otherwise?
The bow was dead west there, yeah.
That's what I was thinking, Eli, right? The wormhole was the same like middle was most convenient, but it was a little bit counterintuitive why initially. That's why I wanted to think about it a little bit so the tanks have an easier time figuring out which side to go on.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, I don't. Yeah, it's still never been on the northern side, so I think a south base is still not entirely out of the picture.
I think so too. I'm kind of tempting towards baiting south or south-ish as well.
The only downside for that one is if, like, for example, the bow spawns west and like one of the tethers is southwest. That's like a little bit rough.
I mean, you just pull that one north and.
Well, it might be that there's like a gap, like a tiny gap. Well, I actually said that if there's a tiny gap next to the tether, that's also fine,
No.
right? But like,
Actually, there should be a gap there. Yeah.
that's what I mean. I think that's enough space
hang
where
on,
there's a
did
gap.
you,
So that's probably fine.
This
Yep,
is
yeah.
straight west on the sigil, right?
Yeah.
From what I could see, it was. Yeah, his like foot's going through it.
Yes. Sigil here.
For what it's worth, I think those tethers would have actually been fine if they were just pointed like towards southwest there as well.
No, they would have been fine.
Yeah.
The issue
I
would
just
have
wanted
been,
to get on the
Fine,
edges and see
what's
them.
the other pattern?
it would have probably been an issue if it was northeast, southwest.
Yeah.
Because you see one of the clones is like northwest-ish, northeast-ish, and he's pointed directly at it, so could have been spicy there.
What if there is space when we do it? We have to check.
This would have been fairly, actually. Yeah, this would have been comfy for the tanks regardless, but
It wouldn't it have been okay on the other pattern though? Like, wouldn't they like his
Probably.
on this
Claim
pattern,
was
or
better
like what
on-
other pattern?
if the tethers were like where the shield end is in this one.
That
If
was
it
when northeast, southwest.
Yeah, if it was the other way around, like that still would have been fine, right? That's the-
Yeah,
that's
it
what it
probably
was,
would
huh?
have been fine.
So we have a west, we have a south pattern, we have some intercardinal shade, well 15 degrees off it.
Like it seemed like if the bow is always on the south-ish side or can't go above west or whatever, like it seems
South
like
Bay
the only
does
real
sound-
bad one.
Yeah.
The only real bad one is like if it's where Aloth is pretty much standing right now, or like just to the right of him. That's like not. Sorry, yeah, actually no, where Aloth is like not very good if it's the bow.
Well, that's fine.
Actually, no, that would be okay as well. That would be fine. Yeah.
If because what I'm thinking is as long as the bow is just not pointing straight through the middle, both tanks can probably easily enough just make the middle free as well from any cleave.
Yeah?
Like, no matter where the bow is actually going, because we can just, like, turn it around, like, if it's going straight through, like, one of them or something.
See, I understand what you mean, but it doesn't. That is not a strat.
Yeah, I know.
This is like just
I
game
need to
red.
think- I need to think of the.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's just like, oh, we can game red, but
Yeah.
and maybe for now we should.
The issue is, with the spawn patterns that we've seen so far, there's no spot where you can always stand that you can guarantee it doesn't hit the middle because of the south one.
Well, I'm thinking, like, if we just stay here, and the second we see a male, we just sidestep, like so.
Oh, Coco, if you're in the middle of the
maybe.
south and the west are not an issue.
No, I'm saying if we are standing in... Wait,
South.
repeat that again, please. Maybe I misunderstood.
What I'm saying is that, and I'm still going with this, is that I'm trying to think of a way to do this through the middle. And not... I mean,
Just
we're
going
taking a lot
off
of
of,
chances.
I'm just going off of what Jin said, which made sense to me. Like, if we have a pattern where we can bait the arrow so that the middle is always safe, the tanks can always guarantee that they can't hit the middle, so the party is safe.
Yes, that's true.
But there's no one spot where we can always stand, where we can guarantee that the middle is safe from the arrow. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So we would have to have, like, some dynamic system.
We
or
go in
what
game.
Jin said.
We go in game.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't allow static systems for stuff you have 2 seconds to react to, yeah?
Well, I mean, that in case poses the question, are you actually meant to react to it?
That's also true.
I mean, at least it's consistent. They're always in intercardinals, opposite of each
Yeah.
other.
Like, honestly, to me, this mechanic doesn't look too hard that you can eyeball it on the fly if you have some ground rules and then some exceptions to it. Like, the arrow appears very early that you can just dodge it. So it's kind of safe for the tanks in the party not to get hit by it, and it's just a matter of the tanks not hitting each other in the party.
Looking,
Oh, here's the thing. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's-
There are only 2 spawn patterns for the male and the female, right?
Yes.
It's either this diagonal or this diagonal. You can make it so the one who picks up the north ones, as a rule, always... Actually, no, you can't. Maybe on the pattern. I was thinking that you try to always angle it to the right.
You can do that. You can always angle it to the
Right is a priority, unless it doesn't work.
right, yes. It always works to the right? No. Wait.
No, I'm not sure if it always works, but what I'm saying is we make it so that to the right, like this tank always baits to the right and this always to the left, like the south one. Unless there's a call out reverse or something like that, in which case, like if one of them sees that they can't be next to, like on the correct side of the boss, that
Yes.
the default one, they just go for a reverse and they
Uh.
swap sides.
Well,
what I
from
was
what
talking
from
about.
okay, so from what we've seen so far, it is possible to stand on like either side of the clone, not be in like both of the cleaves, and also keeping the middle safe. Like, it doesn't matter if they're pointing both the same way or they're pointing different ways. It'll just the middle will always be safe in that case, and the tanks themselves should be safe.
Yes, we know that. Like,
Yes,
as long as you stay to the side.
But I don't know why we need to prioritize a certain direction if the middle is going to be the safe zone.
Like, what if
Can we
let me-
try something?
Let me pull up some.
The issue is mainly the south arrow, because that one goes through the middle if we are baiting like we have been.
Because the only thing I think in that case is I think we have the time of seeing them spawn, where if we're just standing here, we see something pop up like behind us, we just sidestep.
1 sec.
Move by the way, it's been 8 minutes if you haven't moved in game. So.
I want to try something, Olaf, if that's okay.
What is it?
Can we see if we just bait them east and west? And see what's the safe spot? Like, we can bait them to the narrowest thing. Like, just go all the way
Bait
to the
them?
east and west.
You mean as the tanks?
Yeah, as the tanks. And see how much space in the middle there is. Maybe there's so much space that we can handle any pattern.
I mean, I can show it to you without actually
Yeah,
going in.
we can
Yeah.
do it.
Really?
You can definitely do
Can
it.
we
It's
see
a
it?
different direction, but the issue then is still the arrow.
Yeah, but if the arrow would be a problem, because you can adjust as much as you want if you do that.
So, oops, why is this thing?
Yeah, like narrowest thing. I mean, yeah, the narrowest thing for the party.
So, you want to bait it like this?
Yeah, and the other one's on the other side. How much of safe spots do we have?
It's basically like that. It's like a line.
I mean, if you do them reversed, it will always be the diagonal line safe.
I think
If
we
we-
can
if
handle
we
any
assume-
pattern that way.
Yeah, if we assume that the arrow can never spawn directly on a intercardinal, which actually is a reasonable assumption because they can be there like the clones, sorry, the tethers, then there
Even-
should be a safe spot always.
Even if it does, if you're rating it a
we
bit
see it.
north at the start, there should be.
Yeah.
That line should always be safe. Like a pizza slice between the two
Sorry, what?
tethers.
So the slice between the two tethers?
Yeah, like if we're always starting the beat north, like we're doing right now, no matter where they cleave, there'll always be a safe spot in one of the slices, like these tethers.
If we do the baits like this, we should actually stand in the middle.
Yes.
Like straight in
Yeah?
the middle, not
Yes.
slightly north.
Yes, we should.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Only
Yeah.
because if we get the one that's like just.
And no,
below
all we need to do,
southwest-
all we need to do is identify the, well, assuming it's possible to clear it like this.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how adjustable
Because-
it is if it's that pattern. That's all.
If they spawn like this, then essentially that line that they define is safe.
Huh?
Actually, hold on.
Either this line or the other line.
This
like, it's
line is a
always-
possible spawn spot though
That's what
for
I
the
meant.
archer.
Yeah, the bow.
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
what I meant. The bow.
Yes, this line is a
matter.
possible spawn.
But that doesn't matter because if the bow spawns west, for example, the person who is baiting the southwest one can just stand a bit closer to the boss, and the cleave goes in the same direction.
Like we have a lot of space to adjust
No,
to the
Coco, what if the archer spawns here if you're bending to the middle? What are you talking about?
Can't.
No, it can.
It can,
It
yeah.
was on the
Even
top.
if it,
Every
even
time
if
we
it
saw
can.
one.
We've seen it spawn on the other side, and then
We've
there's.
seen it here, but how
Yeah.
can you say that it can't spawn here?
Even if
Because
it does,
I
there's
mean, we
still a
haven't
safe
seen it
spot,
yet. We
no?
have seen it south. We have seen it on the left of the blade dance.
I
We
mean,
have seen it 15 degrees from here, from what I recall.
We've seen it like on where you think it would be on the other side.
but I think we can try that and just make an like extra rule that if it's down there, if the bow is there, then we do the all threat, like the tanks bait.
Sorry, what do you? I couldn't understand you.
Like we do.
You wanna say we try the standing in the middle?
Yes, and if there's a arrow from that safe spot, tanks can just do the same side thing. Because there's always tanks just need to check that one position for the arrow.
I think we should go. We should make a strat based on the data we have, and not on the data we presume we have.
Yeah, but
Like
that's-
on the data we presume
Yeah.
is possible.
Like we have a whole diagonal. You can like if the middle is not safe, you can go near the tether boys, and there will still be like a pizza slice of safe spot there. According to this graph.
Yes.
Even if the positions are on the other way, like the slice on the other side should be safe where the tether or the tanks are going.
I mean, Coco, you're saying let's assume that it never spawns here, and bait through the middle anyway, and just use this guaranteed safe spot.
Mhm.
Have we had a? Let me see. Have we had a situation where that they weren't able to point them this way?
Don't think so yet.
No, because it doesn't matter how close or far you are to them if we bait them this way.
Really? No, what I'm talking about is can the tanks always, like for example...
No, what he's saying is, like, it doesn't matter, maybe we make the center narrower, but at least we'll never be in range of the other cone, which is the dangerous path for us.
Yeah.
Like in the last poll, for example, Yui got clipped by Jin because she was too far away from her clone. But in this one, it doesn't matter how far away she is because there's no other cleave going out.
Yes. Actually, I should clarify something because this is a little bit wrong. Like you see this spot here. Like obviously this kind of pattern is impossible because they cannot stand there. But they can still do this, so... Wait, can they? Yes, they can. No, yes, they can. They can. They can still do this.
No, you can stand next to the arrows. The arrow indicator lasts long enough that it's really easy to adjust to it as well.
This doesn't work.
Why doesn't it work?
Because on the side where your small circle is on the outside, then you would cleave.
But here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. This, like, they cannot bait here because there's an arrow here.
Yeah, but you can bait straight west.
You can stand
Straight west, you go. Like, we'll go straight east, straight west. Yeah, we have.
Like if the arrow's there, you just stand on the cardinal and west.
Like this?
No, it's even steeper.
Even further, yeah.
Like it's pretty much the same as it was, like pointing directly towards east and west, but you just stand further out instead.
Oh wait, maybe I'm misreading your diagram.
This is where the tank should be, right?
No. What? No.
No, sorry. The middle line, which does not exist in this diagram, is where the tank is. Like, just don't get baited. So the tank is standing here.
What?
Not there,
no. You wouldn't be standing that far.
Like D and B are these spots?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean just outside?
On the edge of the
Yeah.
arena.
Can you place the yellow where you imagining it? Just that. Well, yeah, you just stand above the yellow. That's not directly north of the clone bear. It's
for the tanks, which leaves these tiny safe spots for the party.
Well,
I think it should be wider.
It should be wider. You can.
Yeah.
The middle line should be at the wall above where the
I have a question for your diagram, Alof. Is the outside circle in this diagram, is that the edge of the arena or is that the...
oh, sorry, yes, I didn't clarify. This is the black line is the actual arena.
Because that's what I thought was...
So you can't stand like this. Because, like, if you're trying to face... Well, you can, kind of.
Where your mouse is right now, is your spot where you could stand, right? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
They can stand there. Let me turn the other one.
Moving in.
Oh yeah, moving in.
And obviously the other tank can create the same kind of spot. So they can create this kind of safe spot, yes.
Or you just flip it 90 degrees if it's on the other side.
Yeah, so you always want to bait west and east, basically.
But
no matter which pattern.
Always bait west and east.
Yeah. So if it was the other pattern where it's northwest and southeast, you would still bait them west and east.
Let me actually do this. Group these up. Where's my duplicate?
I mean, it's
let's create that pattern. So you want?
It's just flipped vertically. I think that's correct. Horizontal, flipped vertically.
So this pattern where these black dots, by the way, are where the clones spawn.
Yeah.
I actually will need to adjust this diagram later. Okay. So how the party needs to identify which side is correct.
They can see the tether. Middle is safe, or where the tanks are. Where the tether from?
Yeah, exactly.
So let's face these.
That's it. The other thing to remember is obviously the safe spot, as you're about to see, is going to be like just flipped. So you just have to remember that if it's this way around.
Yeah.
So let me see. Yeah, this is a possible bait spot. No, we're just trying to systematize it a little bit, because what they're suggesting is that if we stand in the middle and the tanks always bait west and east, then it's possible to create a safe spot regardless of what we get. Because actually, if this one was like this, you could just flip it around, yes. But the party also needs to identify quickly what line is going to be actually safe.
Now that you say that.
Because if it's like this, then they can't.
Could actually be that you always need to do it clockwise. Let me check one thing. I need to check. We had a southeast spawn once, and I need to check where it exactly was.
Oh, you're thinking that.
Also, it can't, like, the arrow can't be like
I
this
don't know.
ever.
It could be possible to be like this, and I'm checking right now.
Coco, what you're saying is that they would bait north and south instead when it's like.
Yeah, so basically always baiting clockwise. Checking right now.
But why do we need to do that?
I mean, that's what we're trying to identify, like, because we can sit there and here and diagram all we want, but you would need the rule to determine, like, on the fly and quickly.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll ever need to bait it like that.
No, I was saying, Yui, like the east and west, I put them, like, under the assumption that you can always bait east and west, I put an AoE where you cannot.
We can, because it won't go through the middle, it will go through the northern side, that's where we're starting.
Can you
there will be a safe spot, and like 2 and 4. And
hold on, let me understand you. What are you saying is not possible? I'm gonna do the same thing that we said. Always bait west and east, right?
Yeah. We're starting
so
the stack.
Where does the party stand?
We're starting the stack north. At the female.
No, we're talking about middle. We're talking about middle right now.
We don't need to start the baiting at middle. No?
Guys.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pull up your clip of the first pull we ever got to this phase? Because you have a better view of where exactly it spawned. I need to know if it spawned on which side of the intercardinal it spawned.
It was on the towards south. Oh, sorry.
There was a pull where.
This is the very first pull that we got there.
Can you go?
There was.
It spawned on the. It's closer to B, right?
It's 15 degrees from southeast.
Okay, so then it works still if we do the west and east always.
Yeah, I think party should.
Are you
because
sure?
Yeah, because this right here, the way it is right now, it's to the other side, right? Not towards B, but towards C. Because the cleave is going out from the straight intercardinal. And this one, you look at the sigil on the outside, that's the straight intercardinal. And it's on the side towards B. But in the diagram, we made it to the other side.
I think it's. Why aren't we starting the bait at the
You're
north
talking
like
this,
we were doing?
this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Coco is right. Yes. And you're saying we assume it doesn't spawn here ever and pray?
Yes.
We have not established anything about where they do not spawn.
They definitely.
We literally do not have data to say where they do not spawn.
Yeah, we do not know where they spawned, but we know where they have spawned so far, and I'm just basing a strategy based on what we know, not what we don't know.
No, Coco is right. Just do this and pray, and if it doesn't work, we adjust.
I still don't get why we're not starting the bait at the north side though. That way would free middle most of the time, no?
Can I ask from like a party, not from a tank's perspective, but from a party member's perspective, how do I know where the safe spot is? Like, how do I quickest?
Yeah, that's the next thing that we haven't gotten to yet, Baker. I know what you're talking about. I'll get to it in a bit. Yui, to answer your question, we are trying to make it a little bit more symmetrical with it, to not make any assumptions. That's all. Because like we can end up in the situation where wormhole you could always bait in the south and it was very cancerous. But there was also a situation where it was more symmetrical on north. Like that, I'm not saying that this will be the case for this mechanic, but we're experimenting with the idea.
Yeah,
And it
I
seems
know.
like if we bait always to the north and the tanks always face the cleaves south and east, so west and east, then there is a way to not get hit.
You should probably move
At the
again,
moment,
I think.
that's under the assumption that it never spawns on this side. But I guess we pull and find out.
Yeah,
Hash,
but like,
what do you wanna say?
what I'm
Sorry,
Hash.
wait.
Oh.
I was gonna say, for all it's worth, they definitely do spawn directly on into Cardinals, but obviously probably not when the tether's there. That's all.
Wait,
Because we had one pool where it was directly southeast.
Oh, throw it.
southeast for the bow. Wait. Southeast for the bow.
Yep.
Have we had that?
Yes.
Can you tell me which pool?
It was from yesterday, I believe. Hang on, I had
Wait.
it a second ago.
That's actually pretty fine because they can. If you said they can only spawn there if the cleaves are not there, and
Yeah,
that
that's
scenario
fine.
doesn't matter. Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's fine.
it's just I'm just saying that I think someone said that they couldn't spawn on into Cardinals, but I'm just saying that they can. Where is it?
No, I do not know this, so that's why I'm asking. I want info.
Yeah, here. Hang on. My camera's
Do you know like which pool like the
it
order
was
can pull up my
618 ST today.
6-8?
618, so two and a
Okay.
half hours ago. Yeah. That's when the mechanic starts, basically. That's what I mean. So like 3 or 4 minutes before that, I guess, if it's on the pool.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That is No, this is south.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I thought I was standing on northeast. My bad. Never mind.
Okay,
No,
let's.
sorry, my bad.
For now, let's go with Coco's idea. This
Can I
makes it
finish
brain
my
dead for
thought before we go though?
Sure.
Because I think that goal with this one is to keep the mid always safe, right? So for the party, if we start
Wait,
north,
the goal of what, sorry?
keep the mid safe.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but let me continue. So that's why I was thinking about that, because if we start north, unless the bow is completely south, mid is always safe. And if it's south, you go to one of the sides that are safe. Because that's what I was thinking when I was suggesting this.
Oh, who was it? Is Alf? Serge.
Does that make sense, or?
Can you repeat that here? Like I'm trying to visualize it.
Like, unless the bow is south,
No.
Mid-
Start from where is the party standing?
when the party starts north like we were doing,
Okay.
like max melee north, mid should always be safe unless the arrow is south. If the arrow is south, then one of the sides should be safe that are free as well.
I mean, all you're doing with that is you're facing the cleaves a bit more north, so there's no safe spot north, but the southern safe spot is a bit bigger.
Middle should be safe always, no?
Oh, I
No.
see what you were saying. Yeah. Like,
Not
because of
entirely.
the-
At that point, why
Entirely.
don't you start all the way north then?
You lose uptime.
Let
Yeah,
me
uptime.
show you. So this is the situation, the nasty one, and you're saying that
No, what Yui is saying is that if the cleave comes from anywhere but south, and we stack like we used to right now, like slightly north of the bosses, then the cleave would be angled more towards north, so the southern safe spot would be bigger in this diagram.
yes, I know that much, but I'm discussing the bad case.
This is the only bad case where you
This
have
is
to
the
go
bad
away
case,
from
right?
that, yeah.
And what do you want to do as tank in the bad case?
We do the same thing. We don't need, the tanks don't need to change anything. Only the party will need to adjust that the northern is a bit fucked
So
up and the middle a bit
under
fucked up
what
in this
rule?
case.
Like what are the tanks doing then? What is the algorithm? Like what is the rule? And
East and west always.
East and west, I guess.
East
Yeah.
and west always.
Now, what you were saying is, if it's anything but that pattern, like the very middle of the arena should be safe because of the slightly angled arrow, right? I think that's
Yeah,
what
middle
you're
or middle
no.
south.
Yeah, like parts of the middle
Yeah.
be cleaved, but to avoid that, you just stand in the middle, look where
Yeah.
the yellow line
Yeah.
AoE is going, and just.
I mean,
don't
if you see it south, you just go like, you have to
Yeah.
go on the line.
Yeah.
Like you
How
just
make.
you run towards an MMF, but go to the side where the tank there is
Yes.
not going.
Yes.
So it's well.
Essentially,
I-
if you see it south, I just run towards one of the, like in a line, but run towards one of the clones that have
And then
tethers.
other side of the tether.
And tanks can call 2 and 4 or 1 and 3.
Yeah, on the other side
for
of the
save.
tether.
Do we want to try what Coco said first though, and just have it stacked middle? And try that.
No, I think
we
what
yeah.
you're saying makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Makes sense.
don't mind. Like either or works. I just want to make sure we know.
I think it's safer to do it like this.
I also agree with Yui's way, but like Coco said something as well, so I don't want to like discredit it. That's
Oh
all.
no, it's okay. It makes like my idea was just to have symmetrical save spots, but we can just have one big save spot. Would also make sense.
You
This
mean
also
you're
does-
shifting the responsibility, right? Like,
No.
no, what I mean is, with Yui's proposal, the party does not need to do much thinking. If we're all waiting in the middle, we have to identify the safe spots, and tanks can just no-brain it.
Yeah, it is a matter of.
That's what Baker was asking earlier, because he was asking from the perspective of the party, how do we identify the safe spot?
I guess that's
Technically,
true. Yeah.
technically, it does make sense to make
Yes.
it easier for 6 people than for 2 people.
Now, the only question I have is, didn't we have a pattern where it spawned directly like west?
Yeah, but
Am
that's
I-
also
am I
fine, right?
smoking
It's
something?
Slightly north. Right?
What's the last pattern where it spawned slightly west?
So the
That's-
tank cannot go there.
But he can go closer to his thingy.
Yeah, tank goes closer. He won't suffer anything from the other tank.
You're
or
thinking under
anyone.
the assumption that you have to stand directly on that side. I love that you can just point it there.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I see. Okay. I like this idea. It makes it more brain dead for the party. And only condition there is if we see arrow from south, then we run towards one of the clones on the side that doesn't have a tether.
But I say this also potentially avoids like the quote unquote unknown pattern that we haven't seen, where it's like in between those markers, which we don't know exists or not. So
In between which markers, sorry?
like when it's between like south and southwest, like the one that we haven't seen that we're not sure if it
South?
exists or not. You know what I mean?
Like if there was a pattern where it would cleave exactly the safe line between the cones.
Yeah, exactly. Like this way, if we stand slightly north, it still avoids it. Like, and I don't think. I don't
Oh,
know if the
you
exact
mean like
order is-
the
Yeah, if
15
it
degrees
points
from
out,
this
it's
side?
out.
Yes, exactly this one, Olaf.
Let's go then. Like, my hunch is that it will exist, but it doesn't hurt to try this,
Yeah.
and it's simple enough. And we still need to. By the way, we're not losing much because everything up to it is still messy as fuck. So we might as well just pull some more and have like some cursed preliminary strat, or actually, in this case, it's the easier one. So this is the easy preliminary strat, and maybe we get through with it. Everyone good?
Yep.
We're baiting north. We're baiting north like
Same
we
bait.
were. Once he snapshots, we all run dead center unless there's a ball south. If there's a ball south, we run towards one of the clones on the side that doesn't have a tether. Are you good with it?
You can also, obviously not ideal.
And the tanks bait, the tanks bait west and east. Sorry,
Right.
west and east. And if there is a clone, or if the bow is going through west and east, they will just make it a little bit shorter. Don't go directly.
Yeah.
The last thing, actually, yeah, we'll see. Do you guys wanna determine yourself as north and south tank, because I think that's more
Well,
sensible.
I mean, we could
East
say
and west.
No, just
No,
the
clo-
What?
no, I mean, clockwise is kind of shit. What I mean is, oh yes,
No. If we always
Yeah,
just go, one
no,
of us goes north, east, or west.
Yeah?
it's
yeah,
fine.
east
Yeah.
and west, yeah.
Allegedly. Now we're going to see them spawn on Cardinals, so who might do that?
Yeah, and then.
So it's a lot more convenient for you to just turn your camera there and go to the one that you see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take West UE because that's the side I've been doing already.
Yeah, perfect. I'll take East in this case.
Okay. Baker, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just have one question about the earlier mechanic. Is there someone here now who's just like really confident about always calling out the dead or close or far?
Coco has been doing it.
I just call it out after the
The party chat.
No. Coco posts a macro and then calls it out, close and far, after we go into the safe spot for the first part.
Oh, fuck me. Well...
What, are you missing it?
Yes, I have to fuck with this hard layout a bit then to fit the chat somewhere.
No, it's not about the chat. Do you not hear like when Coco says close or far? Like he calls it out every time.
Yeah, I do, but I was just curious, like, actually it may have been kind of a silly question, but at this point I think I'm just gonna save brain power, because whenever I try to spot it myself, I kind of lose track of other things.
Yeah, no, if that's easier, just listen. By the way, I mostly listen for Coco as well. So...
I think the reason I sometimes miss it, maybe I'm just too focused or something.
You're tunnel visioning, yes.
By the way, but like not in a bad way, can we get going? Because obviously I've got like an hour and a half left before I have to
Yes,
go.
I would like to.
Hang around to you.
Let's go.
We have an hour and a half.
I know the discussion's important. It's just like I know like my time in person is limited, so I want to try and get.
How dare you go to work and earn money?
How dare I drive a forklift? You know what I'm saying? True story.
Oh, I need to repair.
I got my hydraulics on my forklift at work.
Yo, let's smash it.
It would work well if I was better in this game because I get to say I'm carrying everyone with the forklift.
It's kind of hard to carry on arranged.
It's kind of true. I just say like, oh, that was easy. I didn't have to do it. I didn't,
Oh,
I didn't lose
he
up
is
time around
buffing
it.
everyone's
It
damage,
makes me
so it is.
sad, but like last night, me and Baker were watching a clip and I saw his DPS meter and it's a bard of a top in Stormblood.
I mean, Machinist is kind of okay now with DPS wise, so you know, there's that. That's all we got going for us. Check your numbers.
don't have it.
I don't have it.
Oh, we didn't have it. What the fuck?
Don't use it.
This game sucks.
Double laser.
You got double laser.
Oh, I did.
How the fuck did you not have LB?
I don't
I don't know, that happened one pung earlier as well. Like we just didn't have it and I tried to fucking
At the fucking meme that happened like on day 1 where I was like, oh yeah, the mechanic is done, I can stand still, so I'm closer to my safe spot, and that was the last flamethrower.
Yeah, that one is a bit fast.
damn it.
Exactly what I've been doing.
It was the first time I've been doing that.
And I keep forgetting to refresh the dot during my mechanic, and I'll get
Same.
mad.
The way I do it is I always think there's another puddle coming, and that gets me out of the flamethrower.
That doesn't pass us. Wait. Oh fuck, I thought... Oh my god, I thought it's over. Oh my god.
Blinders on. Secret blinders. I
I'm
almost
so
had
used
the
to, like,
Maro
seeing some
there.
fucking- Oh fucking... Fuck. Yeah, I don't like, I just see a deader in the group and I'm like, yep, time to wall this shit. Oh man, that was my bad. That was
No
dumb.
trust. Okay, I'll remember that.
Baker with a predicted wipe.
I mean, we're gonna
Like-
wipe it away. Why not now?
Yeah, that's true actually. There was no chance of winning, so...
No, why did I think that? No, it's over. Ah!
Did you do the thing?
No, I just thought I was the other group for some reason.
Oh, I see.
If I haven't reset my party list in several pools, so that's done.
That's critical.
Just need 1 second after this call. I think my mum's trying to ring me. Alright, one
Wait,
sec.
what? Oh.
Give her a call. Just check phone.
Eli trying to snake my tether there.
I was it north how?
Never mind, it was fine.
Oh, are we good?
Yeah, I thought it was a cool bit. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I had to run a lot.
Did
You're
the
wiping
tether
the
get
DPS
yoinked though or
check
something? 'Cause
anyway.
I was just kind of chilling with my tether. Sorry, then.
Don't mind me, the ferry was definitely up when I started.
That is getting a bit fucked now.
Wait, what? Oh. You were in the tower, so I got confused for a second. I was like, wait.
Me?
No, I don't know who it. But that was me being retarded. Like, someone probably just ran through the tower, and my brain was like, oh, someone's already in there. The fuck is that? Like, I have a 3D buff. Why did I just go into it? Oh my god, I'm getting so. There's so many brain fart moments in this fucking place. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's just spam it so much.
Not to jinx myself, but I'm actually doing a lot better today on this phase.
Now it's time to die. That was say it.
Okay.
Thank you, that lot for
Wait, why can I not look at this fucking pilot? What's wrong with me?
I mean, Alok was in my tower.
Was I?
Wait, Trevor.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the terrorist at the beginning.
Wait, someone else has a purple weapon too. What the hell? I just saw someone die.
Was the other one north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like.
So was I.
Pick your numbers.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I stepped to the puddle.
Oh, I see.
Were you two?
I was
I-
one.
that's-
I stepped into my own puddle.
Oh.
I was like, there's no way
Yeah.
it's empty. That's why I was confused.
Put my toe there.
Pick your numbers. Please get ready. Use it. Freeze.
Very dead.
No cast, we won.
Media groups.
Wings chariot.
Lost.
Oh, really?
It was close, Hash.
Yeah, no, I was trying to back off. We were too close.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Go away from me, go away from me.
I don't know where you are.
Sorry.
No, I was trying to like back away bigger because we had them on the whole time. So
I'm gonna spam you. You just pop over cities.
I did it.
I know there's a shot.
Stay close to A. Stay close to
I'm
A.
getting a. Oops, sorry. The tanks can do it actually.
it's going straight through south. Watch out, middle's not safe.
Nice one, Eli.
I did it. But do you know what's fun?
What?
We got actually info from that.
Yeah. That's why I said you did good. I noticed what you were doing. It was good.
Yep,
And
that was a
exporting
pile,
this-
pile pitch damage, so why?
Wait, what?
What?
Yes,
What is by package damage? Sorry.
pile pitch, I took 54k, and
Are
we
you-
thought,
Are
yeah,
you sure there is that in one of the VTs?
yes.
Oh well, now we check.
Can we have it? For us?
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
replay.
Yeah,
Pile
this,
pit.
the strat for the cones and the arrow looks pretty safe, IMO.
Yeah.
There's a big room.
That was,
Alot,
like,
how
the
much
middle.
did you take from the charge? 30 or something, I guess, because you lived.
From the what, sorry?
The dash.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, actually, Eli, you probably shared it with Olaf. That's why you only took this much.
I took 27k.
Oh yeah, my. So,
Did
just
you
no
take-
damage, huh?
27k with just neutral. How much is neutral again? 200 potency is probably like 6k. So I'm guessing like 30 something k. 34. Does
Yeah,
that help?
you also
Ah,
took
okay,
pile
that's
pitch
fair.
damage.
Yeah.
So what did Eli do?
I baited it from you. I
Wait,
ran in.
Oh, you mean you tried to get it from me? Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Does every person who gets hit by like divided by 10 or something then?
Mm,
'Cause it's gone
So I
from,
guess
like,
the main damage is just the meteors and then the Cosmo memory, so the stack isn't that threatening.
yeah,
I
like
assume.
adding an extra person changed it from like 6 digits to 5 digits.
Scammed.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
see.
know what's wrong with that.
the save spell. Oh, I actually went too far in anyway, so the melee could have continued to hit.
Somehow
Yeah,
they got
there's
too close there as
room
well,
and
I don't
melee.
know.
Oh yeah, I want to say what happened to me and Hash there at least. I kind of never thought this would be like possible. Apparently we were just way too close the whole time. So I thought, because I saw the bone, I was like, oh fuck, I need to get closer. So I started getting closer and
Yeah,
closer.
I was literally backpedaling away, but I didn't know she getting closer.
Yeah, because I never like thought like that could be the
So
issue.
guys, now we're praying that it's always in the southern half of the
Yep.
arena, and we're good. It's an easy strat.
Well, the thing is, bro.
Yeah,
like,
if it's not
if
so.
Surely on our 20th pool there, it won't change.
If it's not though, right? Like again, like now, unless we get the weird pattern, it doesn't make a difference, right? Because the north ones are
Yeah.
just opposite the south ones that we already know. So it's gonna be like the same bait every time, is what I mean. You know, it's like
Yeah,
I think it
assuming
works
they
every time.
don't, assuming they don't spawn in the safe
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Which I
Like it should be hopefully okay.
Surely.
yeah, surely.
But again, even if it does, that's like 1 in what, maybe like 12 patterns or 8 patterns or something, you know? So-
Still, I don't want to try just find the right pattern typically.
Well, look,
Let's move again. Let's move again.
if there's enough, if
let's
there's
go,
enough
let's go.
spawn points, the odds of it happening are really small.
That's what I mean. It's actually a small odds instead of like what every 1 in 5 pulls you get a good.
Before we pull, is there anything we have to talk about with party synergy? Like the first mechanic?
we already talked about it.
Okay.
It's honestly the close one is just jank. The far one I can probably do every time now if I get it.
Close
like,
one is
Yeah,
super. Let me just show real quick. Are you watching?
I am now. Yeah.
Trim.
Uh-huh.
I find it pretty comfortable now.
Like I personally think the close one on the outside is free, and on the inside
You
it's a bit close, but it's possible.
Okay, let's look at it here.
I think
Well,
I was
it's,
next to you, Alof, so I think
I
it
had
was.
circle for the first time there, so
So I see the IS over there, and I just line myself up with this B waymark, and a little bit north of it because I'm 2.
And I
just
do
stay
the same.
there.
I was a triangle as well.
oh yeah, see what's happening with Baker here.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I need to get closer.
I'm like, you can't see me, but I'm backpedaling away because I think we're so close. and
With
he's-
Baker, what ended up happening is like you should be like here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I kind of started there, and I saw I still have the wound. So
Let me
my
see if
natural
I-
reaction is,
Yeah,
oh
I don't
fuck,
know.
I'm not far. Oh, like I'm too far.
So, sorry, if
Just
you're 2
need
and
to
3,
trust.
I just want to mention this. If you're 2 and 3, all you look for is the waymark that's slightly like protruding from the line. You
Yeah.
line yourself up with the back of it, and if you're 2 a little bit forward, if you're back a little like between them even, like if so you can see, those 2 and 3 is behind. Works fine every time. As
Yeah, I had
long
it
as the other side
one
doesn't
pull
bother
ago,
me.
and it was pretty chill. Yeah.
So if you're, by the way, I still did it this way. Even if I'm in the front or the back, I still kind of line myself up with this. But you can also look at this sigil over there, and I think even like next to the sigil is fine.
Yeah. I
The
usually
issue,
go like
the issue for me is when I'm in the back, I'm looking at the eye and running backwards. I'm not turning myself, so I'm not gonna see the sigil. That's why I line myself up with the beam and in the
Yeah.
back, like with the waymark.
I usually just go to if I'm one of the northern or southern ones, I go to the sigil and I go 2 sigils or 2 diamonds over.
Yeah,
whatever you wanna
for
call it.
north one, I kind of like the sigil. I actually see it when I go there, but for the back one, I look at waymark because I killed myself once when I didn't. Yes.
Go.
I mean, we can no. Actually, if we make the circle bigger, then it's no longer gonna line up with the AOE itself. So this is kind of nice as it is as well. Surely this poll I will remember to read out during Pantocrator. Surely.
Oh no, I've got the stream open. I just leave that doing my best.
Didn't taking no damage with this critical, nice.
This guy feels like he crit auto still.
What the fuck?
Shush.
How did you not grab?
I was going to say that was an interesting direction to run. Pick a number. Guys, get ready. Who's good? Green's good.
gonna
No
LD.
bit, no bit.
Double out.
Double out.
Close.
Close.
I got the double. That's good. That's really good.
Stack the stack. Yeah.
I'm going far with it. One's on me, so autos again, caught by someone.
Keep the keep you alive.
Grab at him after next auto.
Stray.
You can go to
Yeah,
it.
everyone is alive to A.
Both tanks are up, so.
He's not west. He's not west.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They should be fine though, right?
Yeah. It works, I guess.
Middle is safe as well. No safe for everyone.
Jump me again, you bitch. I knew you would do it.
Oh, I probably should have triggered this and deferred this death, yeah. My bad.
Surely, guys. Surely.
I have a proposal. Do you guys want to do something? Can we try to mitigate? Do we have mitigation for like the 2 stacks after the tethers, like the symbol tethers? Like we could maybe if only one pair fucks it up, we could try to take it 3-man stacks. Because I don't think it does that much.
I don't want to risk it for now. I'd rather just see more patterns.
Yeah.
Because we just saw something interesting.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was north side.
Surely it will never happen.
I mean,
I don't
No.
think it matters that
No.
much.
well, it doesn't matter though,
Yeah.
really.
Let me
needs to be
see,
more
see
aware.
whether it matters or not.
It's northwest.
Yeah, it should still be fine. I
I
think
mean-
where we were standing, where were we betting? Were you guys betting on the edge of the hitbox?
I was just standing on A. I wasn't sure exactly where we were standing. so I was just
Because yeah, you should be standing on A, I think, because it's kind of like if anyone stops directly in the middle, you die. Look at this.
standing.
True. But at least there's time to adjust.
So you should actually be on A. Can you attack from A? You can, pretty sure.
You can't, no.
You
You're
can't?
closer. You can't, no. It isn't. Maxwell is about a bit at the edge of A.
What about like the inner edge of A? Is that like max melee or is that also too far?
I think that's what they were standing.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
you were.
Oh, I see.
You were you staying max melee, like exactly?
I think so, yeah.
So you just need to be aware that the safe spot in the middle becomes like kind of spooky.
Isn't that kind of fine because you see the line anyway? So
Yeah, you would have to look at it. Yeah, you can't just look south and dodge. You have to actually look for the bow dude. And once again, if he spawns directly north, you would have to again look north or south. Where people are standing or what? Because I see. No, yeah. No, I mean I see you here, but afterwards I don't see you.
Okay.
It's slightly in front of A.
Yeah. Now we just need the tank busters to come from north and south. That will make it full. Will be complete.
I don't think it's gonna happen yet. It seems like pretty. Well, we'll see. Main thing is I did it again. Like I've been trying it every single time. I run towards him. I get the bait, and then he jumps on me after. So it seems pretty consistent. So what we can do then is we can fix Hash always baiting that shit.
I think the dash is random. Didn't Jin say something like that?
Pardon?
Jin,
The
you said
shield
you-
dash is random, right? You said so.
I would,
Yeah, and there was more than one person alive as well. It was Aloth and Eli, I think, right?
Oh yes, I think I remember it.
Yeah.
It was like
Well,
jump on
maybe.
Jin.
I think you
really
must have
like-
gotten raised. You might have gotten raised too late for that one to snapshot onto you though, which is.
What do you mean?
Because I don't think you were alive the full thing, because that was a pool where it went for your res immunity, and that's how we found out pile pitch goes through that. So you were only recently resed when the stack was going off.
No, that's not the one that we're talking about.
Oh,
There was
oh,
one
oh.
pool where you and Eli were like across the arena, and he jumped one of you when there were people that were closer.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that did happen.
I mean, if you have enough people to live, I still like we've had way too many people times where the closest pet gets it. Like I said, this is like the third time I do this, and Maru said he's done it as well, and I think we've seen other patterns where he does that. Yeah, obviously not everyone is alive, so it might be kind of funky, but it does happen very often. So, and we have one example where it didn't happen, which is, I remember that, it was kind of weird. Let's just try and get everyone there alive for that part, and we determine it. For now, Hash, if you can, if you're alive, try to do what I did here.
Or just always run towards the shield.
Actually, no, you can't always do it because you can be a flare. Never mind.
You can still do it if you're if I'm a flare if you want. Technically, sorry.
Only if everyone is like a fuck pool. Like if it's not a fuck pool, don't do it because you would like people need to be right next to you to, assuming it's closest. Again, might not be.
To be fair, I wasn't a flare on that pool, so I could have done it, but like. I just
Alright.
don't think.
We still have like 1 hour. We can try a couple more pools there. I practiced more a bit before. Was the close pattern again and people got deleted on it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's my fault because I died from going double out there.
Well, we got lucky there because Yui died and she had my armor, and then I got a double fire, so that kind of worked out a little bit.
Super lucky.
Yeah.
Maru.
Die, please.
Wow.
That's
Please die.
toxic.
Time to clip that out of context and cancel Elo.
I don't even have Twitter.
You have
Exactly,
Twitch
that's the way you
I
can't.
have Twitch. You can cancel me on Twitch, I guess. Yeah.
and Discord.
That way you can't retaliate if we cancel you on Twitter. Easy.
Biggest news story in ERC.
Oh no, we're not gonna be a mentor anymore.
I have to remove my crafter mentor.
Apparently there's a meme going around recently where people are asking like crafty mentors to repair their gear in G's. I just find
No
it
one's
kinda
asked me yet,
funny.
but if they ask, I'll do it. Pull me out, Eli. Do it. I know you want
No,
to.
I can see it on my screen. Think about the energy drains.
100 potency left.
Pick a number. Freeze it.
I did it.
Holy shit, the monk is staring
That
me.
was a bit sketch.
I think I took a 2-man stack, I'm not sure.
No, that was a 3-man.
Oh really, I just put it on there.
I was somehow reminded.
How do I refresh my jot when I have to sweat so hard on Pantocrate area?
He's rather a bit dead, isn't he?
No soil here, I believe. My healing now.
Do you want me to just knock down?
Yeah, you don't need it.
I just do it in case they mess up or something.
I have collective for tanks here because
Okay. I want so.
Double out.
Far.
Far.
Well,
Oh,
Oh, it's on
I'm
Mary,
gonna
that's
attack
really-
as well,
That's really
so.
unfortunate.
I was adjusting. Yeah, my bad.
Save you, Mary.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Oh, I don't have second wind.
Get away from me.
For you.
Oh, he stopped
Away.
falling. Save.
Run!
Live, you live.
go
Live,
to
you
A, go
live.
to A. Go to A.
Go to A, go to A.
Or just in front of A, right? Just in front of A, next melee.
I'm the tank now.
Oh no, you're RN.
Oh, this time we got the funny pan. Okay, that's
Yeah.
You get the damage down from the Sagittarius arrow.
Get close to the mail, get close to the mail.
Nope.
No, Eli was closer.
What? No, I was fucking hug. I was hugging.
Eli
him.
was closer than Nora.
No, Jin was even closer.
I was
That's the
literally on
thing.
top of him.
Yeah, Jim was right
Really?
there. Like,
Yeah.
It was the wrong mate.
So that was Mario got the. Did you die before the stack went out, Mario? Did you die before
I
the stack
didn't.
went out though, or did you?
I
you were alive?
farted
Okay.
there. Apologies.
I saw the pile pitch. Yeah. Oh, sorry, the beyond the fence. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think you died and it was not Jin because he was close. That would explain the earlier one as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't shoot. I didn't see the shield there. Yes, it was Jin for sure. And did he jump on top again?
Maru.
No, he jumped on Jin.
No.
By the looks of it.
No.
For power pitch?
Oh, pile.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all.
talking about power pitch because it looks like it's jumping on Jin.
Oh, that is. Yes, that.
The
Went
stack was
on.
on Jin. Yeah, pile pitch. The stack was on Jin.
Yes. It spitted at you.
Yeah, because Meteor snapshot like half a millisecond before, so I guess you
Hello?
were the closest.
Can you show your POV for the lineup for the eye? Because from we were tethered to each other, and from my point of view, it looks like you were not on the outside, but I'm not sure.
Wait. I know. I wasn't on the edge.
Okay.
Oh, I'm retarded, man. I even coded out. Yeah, it's Something funky is going on with that thing. We can. I think for now we should just play it as if it's random. Just assume it's the same as MNF. And he's doing like something stupid when people are dead.
An hour.
No.
Yeah. Get there a couple more times. Just assume for now that it's random and spread out.
I just got an evil idea how it works. Oh no.
Did you ever got like the funny pan there, like with the bow?
Well, it was in line with
He was here.
What?
Yeah.
oh, but it wasn't in line with our safe zone.
I mean that's true, but like we got the position is what I mean.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
That's my brain farted
Yes,
there.
yes.
Everything makes sense now. No.
Eli knows the strat.
I know it now.
I have been able to do that second mechanic like 2 times. Like almost every time my purpose in that mechanic is to eat 2 autos and die.
My job here is done.
Yeah.
The pattern will die to the DPS now.
Oh.
To all of being dead.
Huh?
I was still alive.
Someone bombed me inside of my tower. I
Then
think
it
it
was
was Eli greedy.
Yep.
It wasn't greeting this time though, it was running around.
Oh.
The boss was like off center there. I don't know why.
Oh.
Like he was just running for his life.
I mean, it might have been at the end a little bit of greed, but mostly because I was running.
Yeah, it's the nice pattern. Oh no.
You ruined the nice pattern.
It's okay, I had to sprint to my spot.
It was a nice pattern.
Is
had
this
to
like
ruin
fucking hatch in UCOB, like when you get a bad pattern you just ask for white?
Oh,
Yeah,
you can only hatch
every
it.
time I have
Remember
to
this-
press Ruin 2, I wipe you guys because my log
I
is
remember
ruined.
this fucking Dragoon in UCOB. If he got 2 hatches, he would literally just wipe.
Huh? That's dumb.
I don't know, like what the fuck. We kicked him pretty fast though, but like...
Why did you do
Yeah.
uptime hatches? Then
I
he
think
would
we
die.
did, but there are still some you get fucked on, and he was like, hey!
Is your TBN breaking when I upload?
That is, yeah. That takes first priority. That's okay.
I always love being this alignment and watching Eli run from down here because I get the close one.
What the fuck? Why didn't you give it to me? That's dumb as fuck. That's just good. I just ran away.
I'm not afraid.
I stood in front of Baker for like 2 seconds and didn't get to the tether.
He's quite healthy boy.
Take your numbers. Please get ready.
happened there?
He just didn't have the health.
Yes, I know.
Oh, yeah, but I mean... I don't know.
There's occurred.
I guess some of the heroes were too early then. Probably mine. I didn't double check. Actually, I can check.
I did my standard shit. Did I deploy?
Is it important to look into it? Like, should we just keep going? We only
Well, let's just go again, I guess. I pressed all my shit, and same with...
I don't mean to
Same
sound
with
like an ass,
Seraph.
but it's like
Yes,
like a basic
I
fail.
understand it.
Yeah.
Did you recitation? Because the shields were really small.
Oh, maybe that's why. I need to check again. If the shields were small, it's probably recitation.
Or maybe I'll just remember them being bigger, but we'll see this too.
No, it has to be like half your HP bar. If
Yeah, it was like 1 3.
Yeah, then it was my fault.
Can I go for this positional? Yeah, boy.
Checking numbers.
Attack. Oh no.
Wait, did you freeze as well?
Yes. Oh, I'm still freezing.
Fucking Finland!
Yeah, how did we both freeze? What
Fucking
the
Finland.
fuck?
I'm still freezing.
Yeah, same. What the fuck?
Oh no, is Putin invading?
I mean, Discord is fine. We have different ISP, so I guess Final Fantasy was just like no Finland today.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, that's what happens in here. It's always the
Wait, it's
Egyptian
happening.
sharks.
Something's happening. What the fuck?
I'm still waiting.
He's spinning now. Like he's doing now Pantocrator. He's
Not
literally Pantocratering.
Not yet. Oh, no.
Oh, are you
got
getting
the heal.
Pantocrator? Oh, I
No.
got debuffs. I got 1. You got 3.
You say.
Wait, did you do it again?
Yeah,
No.
we're having debuffs. Now the stacks go off.
Oh, Eli's back.
Yeah, there's flamethrower. What the fuck? The entire mechanic went off at once.
Just save it, save it.
Yeah.
Save it and show it after raid. Let's pull.
What was...
We have much time.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
No,
Fine.
no.
Wait, really?
Are you freezing
Try to
again?
do some GCD, Baker.
Wait, do you guys see a Doton?
No.
No.
Yeah, the server just go and boom or something. Oh, ready check.
Yeah,
I
it's on
think
the
it's-
register.
Sure.
Probably, yeah, that might be the best.
Yo, who pulled the boss?
Wait,
I got-
some throwing daggers work.
Mars,
Wait, what?
Nick stuff. Okay.
But wait, how does my range attack work? The fuck? What the fuck's going on?
Did
here?
you guys get out?
We're getting out.
I'm gonna restart the game because actually I can't even log out because the network isn't here.
What does that?
Oh fuck is going? Dude, I can't leave. The fuck?
Finland.
Okay. Yeah, you're blue pilled forever. You're in the Matrix now.
The guy that's creating is like, wait, why are we supporting this not real country?
Okay, I'm just gonna out of to be honest. Fuck this shit. The
You
fuck
had
is
Elisa,
that?
right? Or do I misremember?
Yeah. I mean, it could be.
But I have DNA, so. Okay, I can
No.
log in at least.
It's It's because Russia did some crazy shit. That's why they heard it first.
I was gonna say, check the news. Did Finland get bombed? Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
maybe. Something. Oh no.
Connecting
Guess
to
we-
the center to the real fight.
Guess we need 2 new players, Ella.
Hmm?
Guess we need 2 new players. They're invaded.
That was so funny though. It's like
I can do my
I was
submarines.
chilling there.
Prog.
Then he just started doing Pantocrator after like a minute, and then like I just see debuffs appear, and
Probably rooting in Finland.
Oh wow.
No. Routing can change at any time. It's not under your control. But why it would fail so badly, I don't know.
Because
Like, usually when
GCD.
routing changes, you would just get higher ping potentially, but
I think it may be something to do with
something else might have happened.
F14 instance or something.
It works now.
Are you good? Baker, are you good?
I'm in queue,
Okay.
but yeah, I think it works for me as well. Like there's no BS.
I know what it was. It was Yoshi P. He saw that Baker was using illegal stuff,
Oh,
so
no.
he just cancelled all of Finland.
I'm using illegal stuff to fix your dumb shit. Like what?
I wonder how people who are forced to play Ninja and don't know about that fix, how they feel about Prog at the moment.
I
Or
can
con-
tell you,
Or console
It's got-
players.
it's god
Okay,
awful.
their lives. Oh, console
Yeah.
players,
Console
yeah.
players, oh god.
I literally
Suicide
said this.
Watch?
I literally said this to Jean yesterday. Like, just imagine if you're a console player. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to even do it. I went to check, by the way, out of curiosity.
Yeah, sorry.
In-
Recheck.
There is actually a thread made in Balance called 6.31 Mudra Therapy. Like they literally made a topic for moaning about it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, that's my bad. I was just.
I
I was
just
just in the
No,
black
no
screen.
worries. No worries.
I can't play my class. I can't switch because I don't have the gear. What am I meant to do?
Oh, my gear broke.
Yeah.
Oh, it's mental.
Yeah, they could do that, but
Oh, that's all fun.
Oh, eager,
That was,
eager.
a
that was a
start.
quick one.
Your party, let's check your food.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be a wipe.
Oh, that's what they're post-marketing.
Yeah.
hope you're wrong.
We
What
need
was
to do
that
the looper
question?
calibration again. No?
I hope you're wrong, because then this is the clear. Easy.
Nah, it's always looper calibration until we get a couple of them.
Boss is kind of also still respect. Mm-hmm.
You took my tether.
I did.
Yes, there was one on north.
Is someone gonna take mine though?
I called it. Wait, that was me. No, it wasn't me. That
No,
was Trey.
no, it's me.
I
It's
was
me.
like, all of a sudden, I was like, hold up. I was listening to the conversation. I was like, did I forget to do something?
Sorry, my vote.
I mean, it was
I-
fine. I
I
thought.
put Yeah, well, I put all my brain power into just thinking how to reposition the boss, but
No, it's fine.
forgot about that.
If that happens, it doesn't matter. Just go on the markers and appropriate intercardinals and cardinals and just say that.
It was more for Panto afterwards.
Yeah. Like I said, it's look for calibration. Always happens.
Oh baby. This is gonna be a wipe for sure with those kinds of crits.
I'll go the next way. Pick your numbers. Get ready.
Oh, that hit me.
That's my bad, sorry.
I know I could sneak past it. Just wipe it.
I didn't run sharply enough into the boss.
I thought I could get skinny, but I couldn't.
Yeah, that's another wipe, I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come on,
Come
Pick this
drop.
up.
I'm coming. No.
She
I
said.
goofed myself. Fuck.
Oh, it was only me. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, that's Mario as well. Okay. Never mind.
I just run to the wall after.
I just know when I smash the boss, like the opener, I know like, I ain't gonna last.
I did the same, and I was the one who did it as well. Fuck. Yeah, you can name something else for that as well.
But I was thinking of calling the numbers thing the Mario because you did it first today. It's only fair.
How many energy drains now? We're winning.
Pick your numbers. Let's get ready.
Sorry about that.
Please go. Pause. Everywhere.
Kinda high.
It will be, just in case.
Might as well be, yeah.
No sound. I believe in your line.
Inside.
Close.
Close. Oh, sorry.
I was actually in the eye there as well. I was a bit too close. My bad.
I'm gonna sack myself as well.
What?
They died before the thing went off, so.
Yeah.
I'm getting Maru.
Wait, you get them both?
I used my invuln on this.
Yeah.
Are you using your invuln? Okay.
Someone's gonna have to.
No, I get it. I get it.
Someone's gonna have to beat the guy if it's not. I'm not gonna be up in time here, did I?
I can bait it.
No.
You can go, Amos. I can bait it.
I knew it!
What do you know?
I knew it!
Oh no.
Yeah, we can't bet like that.
You can't what?
We can't bet like that. Like, I was wondering why the damage is so slow, so small. If it's just truly random, it can just dash on the flare one, and we can just stack on the flare. Like, we would die, even with the stack and flares.
Wait, what? Really? If he dashes the flare,
Just
you
repeat it
stack on the
after.
flare?
Or,
Yeah.
'cause,
I mean, it's kind of done already. So what do you think, Eli?
I think it can target the flares, which means we can send the flares to the wall.
You think so?
Oh.
Because,
Yeah.
like, my problem is that the damage is too small. Like, there's no need to shield anything on that point, which makes it really
So
strange.
is your idea that he always targets the flares?
I mean, now it's just random, but it can target the flares.
So you think that everyone should
Told you
pair up with a
so.
flare to stack with them potentially?
I think we should do like a tighter stack, that we can stack with anyone.
How
Yeah.
much?
Oh,
much damage
so I kind of get what you're saying. So basically, we want to all spread around the middle, and then we guarantee that the shield dashes into the middle, and then once we see who gets targeted, the flares move out, and if one of the flares gets targeted, he also stays in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Makes
mean, the
sense.
flare actually needs to run out of way because it gets 2 dooms, but still.
Yes, the flare needs to run away.
Yeah.
So you want to spread around the middle. He dashes.
Oh yeah, true.
dashes someone, and
Yeah.
the ones that didn't get hit. I see.
I mean, that way the damage needs some mitigation and it makes sense. Because at the moment it's just throw something and we'll be fine. I mean,
By the way, we need to save more CDs for the raid, right?
You mean the whatever it's called, the
Cosmos.
sometimes I'm just so focused on forgetting.
No, I get that. Like, I don't even try at the moment because it's so messy. That doesn't matter for now, Maru. We have very little time. Don't just block. What I wanted to say is, well, let's just try and get there again. Like, we need to practice it a bit before. This was my second time getting the purple one, and I memorized it, and then out of habit I just went to the front.
Okay, we were missing neutral sect and celestial collective on the stack for the AoE anyway, so I mean I leave it like always. Easy game.
Game too easy for you.
I had the stack.
Like,
why did we just stack on him?
Because I didn't trust that people are on the correct pattern.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
Mario,
Where was
you
my
were too,
tether? I didn't even pay attention.
You were too, I think. Yeah. you still had the debuff. I was like, what? Like, yeah, and then you came and took 3 tether. Yeah.
I didn't even pay attention. I picked up my tether and suddenly it was gone.
Well, I saw Mario and I was like, oh, like I checked the debuff because I was like, maybe he's 3.
The Maru. Wow. Yes, it's in line with the fight because you're improving like him.
It's the 10 PM curse. Or, well, NST curse or something.
Oh?
yeah. You didn't wait for me to move across and you just run through.
Sorry.
No, that's my bad as well. I was looking. I did. Oh, why did I was looking that
I even tried to come back to you to give it to you and get my.
Yeah, I just saw it.
I need blinders.
By the way, just as a note, never mind. Wait, it's gonna
I can
tell you
still-
later.
Okay.
No, I can do it. Please don't stop me.
This brings almost a tear to my eye.
Yeah, come take
I'm
it
coming,
out
I'm
from
coming.
me.
Sorry.
Probably not.
Take your numbers. Let's get ready.
That was my fault.
Oh, that really missed you.
I'm ahead.
Surprised. Yeah.
I mean, I deliberately slowed down my dodging because some of you just stay there for longer, but this time I did. Then I just pushed too fast.
No, I'm just surprised that it missed. Like, it looked like it's completely fine. I was shocked by the guys like that.
No, I was ahead for sure. I realized it because when we first started doing this mechanic, I realized that I'm dodging way faster than everyone else, so I slowed down. This time I didn't. It's my issue. I'll fix it. Or what?
This is awkward. My mouse mat is gone. It
You
got
drop it?
yeeted. It got yeeted by the cat.
Oh my god.
We don't have Eli anymore, I'm sorry.
Now you do have me, but it's just my mouse is like... It's not fun.
Taking numbers. Get ready. Used it. Freeze.
So,
Damn, I have. Oh yeah. Very strange. Just go again, I save it. Let me actually rename it first. Fuck, okay. Gave it a nice suffix.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just code it what the fuck and no, because I just spawned my portal. That's the strange part. And then I dropped instantly on me, or like something dropped.
Checking numbers.
That was probably fine, but whatever.
Double out.
Double out.
Far.
Oh shit, make it go upside. Yeah.
Oh, they killed the other side. Oh, my bad. Oh.
Fire.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to adjust
Yeah, no.
like that.
Sorry, my brain just kind of stopped and I saw 2 people get killed.
Nice, fair.
I went so far out, I went into the other cross. It's the new one for me.
I did that once as a cross, but luckily the purple wasn't there anyway. So I just... because they probably died or something.
Okay.
What? Man,
What?
costing my DPS.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
I guess I did energy bait. My bad.
Having lag spikes that are fucking me up.
I'm
Scary
kinda
during
stuttering.
Panto. Yeah, during Panto it's just way too scary from you.
Check your numbers.
Okay. Come on.
That's weird. I always
look
look at
at
the
you.
same
Fine,
exact
fine, just-
place.
Yeah, sure. Focus, focus.
Double in, double in.
Double in, double in.
Close.
Close there.
Mistakes on the same
We have,
spot.
we have both stacks.
Oh!
I totally thought I was at the right side. I was.
Walk them, I
Ah.
spam you. I spam you, just walk them.
Ah, I walked female.
Alfie is gonna do one more auto, I think.
No, he's not.
Okay. Okay, okay.
There, come to me. I'm the west tank.
West, 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 west. Oh, that's awkward.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, this is what we do now. We fly world.
No, you could assume meditation was gonna be there.
That is pretty awkward, yes. Can this happen to you guys? This would be pretty annoying, actually. And if this happens, it's still possible. I mean, no, actually, the only way this can't happen is if we're surrounding the tanks. Yeah, we have to surround the tanks if this happens to them.
Yeah.
We're gonna get memed and die.
I mean, it's wait, no, it's slightly more common than that, but...
Do you think we should just keep going for now?
Yeah, just keep going.
I don't think this is an issue. The way we are positioning.
Yeah, I think like we can quickly pass off our tethers first.
Yeah.
Give them back, go get them back.
Still fucking awkward though.
Yeah. Oh well, it's a tether, what do you fucking expect from it? Or it's actually gonna work like properly.
It'll work as well as Ninja.
That was actually the cleanest we did because only one person died before the stacks.
We've done it perfectly before though.
I miscalculated the eye by so much somehow.
Oh wait, we did indeed.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit.
It's fine, it's fine. I have a
Brain
habit
lag.
of waiting here.
I'm legit having boomer reaction times at this point. Like it's just taking so long to see this shit.
I tried, Mary. I tried to
Yeah, I hit there.
How can I do this without ruin twos when I need to adjust like this?
You just have to take a step back, man.
And just only press. Just only. It's true. Just only press for into, then you don't feel bad about not pressing foil.
The sprint meme.
Every number. Guns, get ready. Okay. Pretty good.
All these passes.
Sometimes you just hear the UMV start playing in your head.
I was so spooked about you.
Oh, we fucked him up.
Oh, I didn't have mana for my thing.
I accidentally used my burst. As in, like, the apex there. Oh, sorry. Getting distracted.
That was because I didn't TBM there, my bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, my mouse is always hovering.
Insights.
Try and stack the battle, I guess.
No, right, I was sucking myself.
Oh, because I didn't have oh, everyone dead there.
Huh?
Wait,
I
how
want
did
to
you
see
die
the
there?
pattern. I just wanted to suck myself. I think I got the.
If we just need to commit to stacking there, then not stacking.
That's what I said.
Like,
Just
yeah,
we
yeah.
always say if people are dead, just suck.
Yeah, go
I
to
want
the
to see the
second one.
pattern.
Yes.
Even if
You
I'm a
can't,
killer.
you can't die before the stack goes off on you, otherwise it will go to the other party. Members.
You can just go like to the middle or something.
Yeah. So
Okay.
make sure you. Oh, we can do that, but just make sure you die from the stack, so. it doesn't
If you
go off
I think no,
somebody
actually from now on, if I get the stack, I'll just run and wall myself. And just save
No,
time.
no,
else. No, if
don't.
you wall
Just-
yourself, it will go for another person.
Yeah,
You
just
sure?
get knocked to the mail on the outside, like the extra mail, or any mail actually.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
For some reason with this tether as well, I keep thinking that if my partner dies, I'm gonna die. Okay, I just always thinking like, oh, you know, it's like a death link.
Oh, my finger was on the one keys.
It's a fucking trick thing. That's really funny.
My hand was
We're in a friend lock now.
my hand was one set of keys to like the left or the right even.
I'll do that.
Make way, make way. No, I'm not making it.
Yeah.
As a wife, guys, Jin didn't make it in time.
Someone yank my tail.
Wait, what?
Well,
Like, is it a wipe or not? Wait, I'm so
No, no.
confused.
Now it
No, it's
is.
alright.
It was
no one, if no one dies, if no one dies, it's fine.
Please don't just. I don't care what happens. Just play it until the end, until you die. Don't
No,
wall
but like
yourself.
someone said it's a wipe. I didn't know if that was a joke or not. Because so
Was it?
I don't care. Just don't do this kind of shit. It's the second time now.
Just don't call wipes. Easiest fix ever.
Yes, please.
Double out.
Double out.
Close. Sorry, Becca.
Be provoke get on. I spam you.
You guys got both. You have both.
Yeah. Maru, you can just raise the line.
I can raise that one.
Oh, we get the break.
No, we're good.
We're all live on A, on A.
Go on A, go on A.
Roll to A, yeah.
Oh,
Spread around the middle. Players get out.
Oh,
Oh, that knocks you back. Wow.
I got info.
I got
that's
info
one.
for
I
you
missed
guys.
it.
melee albeit?
Sure.
Sure. We can see my chain duration. Let's see. Pressed it off cooldown. I think it was 30 CD in your round.
I've got the, by the way,
Yeah, you do get a full chain,
I've got the damage.
even if you do a standard one. Yeah, that's very nice at least.
I have something for
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys after this.
It looked like it.
So
You can
think we covered it, we're
single
calling it
stack it as a tank, I think.
Even I lived it, but I think I had like all of my mitigation popped at that point, so.
I'm thinking like,
Yeah.
surely if 3 people have no flares and 3 people have flares, maybe it like expects you to pair up with the flares and one guy gets hit by the...
Oh, yeah, that's...
Because that actually lines up, right?
Wait, but,
I'm showing my POV. By the way, we are done with Hash. If you want to, you can go sleep.
Yeah, I will. Give me a shout if there's anything different, I guess.
Yeah.
What's going on? Alright, see you tomorrow.
Man, it's a
Like,
shame that
yeah.
Nora died there.
Yeah.
Now, when it's behind, you just, like I said, identify where the tethers are and run towards the tether clone, and you have some time to adjust to be on the side of the opposite side of the tether itself. But I wanted to show you something because I experimented. But I think I had a shit ton of mitigation, and that's why I survived it. Yeah, I think that might be it. So I jumped and I ran in and I shared with Yui and I barely lived. But I had, like I said, all of it.
Yeah. I took 0 damage from it.
I really think that might be the intended way to do the mechanic, though. I think.
So this at least is good info.
I think, yeah, the intended way is basically spread all around mid, wait for the dash, then the flares move out and the target with the dash, and everyone else spreads under the shield.
Who did he target the second time? It was... He dashed Coco
Yes.
ran out. And then you and I run into him. We shared.
lived.
Yeah. Man, that was a good pull actually. We learned stuff.
I knew it.
Again.
I
I guess you plan for a pair.
I was too close to someone and got yeeted. So even...
I guess you'll make cardinal pairs, no?
No, I mean, no. And it gives you the come ruin, so...
I think
Yeah.
we should still try to get more people to the stack because it's easy to do.
I mean, for now, I think a good safety strat will be like crit deploy.
Yeah, I mean that's what
Pop
was
my-
supposed to be.
No. I mean, if we fuck up, we still live, right?
Yes.
Oh no,
much-
never
how
mind. I
much-
only lived because I think I had my
How much do
Yeah, I
we
had
need
my
for the
personal
Cosmo?
shield.
How much do we need for Cosmo memory? Just you make sure we have bare minimum for that, and just burn rest on this shit.
I mean, again, I had the weakness, and I think.
Oh wait, I thought No, I didn't even have my personal shield, so others can live it too. I thought that I deployed off of Eli there. Oh.
Can you relink it? I see base rolling up.
I believe it the Cosmo memory every time, just with my own stuff.
So you reckon like only Sakor is enough?
I mean, there's neutral tech and collective, and then there's like Sakor, and it should be fine. Maybe so.
No, that's. I'm actually kind of happy because